How are we doing, dudes? Are you guys ready for shenanigans? How was everyone's day, my friends? Anyone about? What's it all about, my dudes? Out and about, you lovely beans. It's good to see ya. Hope you're having a lovely... I don't know why I turn into a Scotsman whenever I'm trying to be enthusiastic, my dudes. But it's the nature of things. It is a Wednesday, my dudes. Starting to do me, it's good to see you. Also, oh, let me do that as well. I need to please do this! Exclamation point shrub to be part of the potential giveaway, my dudes. It's Shrubtember. That means 25% off resubs, my dudes, and other goodies.
You may call me Gundam tonight.
There we go, my dudes.
Remember it well.
Hail me out, Quang Yi, my dudes. Hey, Twilight, it's good to see you. How are you doing, my friends? Welcome in. Twilight, are you doing good? Also, my friends, I'm going to be posting this a little bit more, my dudes, but if you want to see something cool, I added a link. My dudes. Yeah, I added a link, you lovely beans. It's gonna be good, my dudes. Oh, do we got more ducks, my dudes? More ducks in the shrubbery? How was everyone's Wednesday so far, my friends? I hope that you're having a lovely day. Quag, what are you up to, you lovely bean? You having a good day, my dude? Let me just make sure that I am right here, being a total dingleberry. I need to make sure that everything's going on, man. What's going on? Just been tired, but otherwise I've been doing content in 14 Law. Twilight, I got all the hugs to you. Oh, hey, I know that guy. Squidbulb, it's good to see you, dude. How are you doing? Pocket Roddy, hope you're having a lovely day. How are you feeling today, my friend? It's good to see you, my dude. Sure happy, it's good to see you, my dude. Love you, man. Appreciate you, my dude. Day off, so yay. So, Pocket Roddy, you ready for shenanigans? I'm jumping back and forth, being goober ball. Do not bounce like that, dingus. There's no way I'm missing you going through these next two duties. This is the crazy, isn't it, my dude? Small Fox, it's good to see you. Welcome in. I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is. Where did I put that? I was like, where did my music go? Diablo, it's good to see you. How are you doing, my dude? Come on, get out of here. There we go. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Wicked Sins. I jumped back in today, just met with the Warriors of Dankness. Warriors of Dankness. You know Sebi Webs too, Quang? I'm doing fantastic, Diablo. Are you having a lovely day? Small Fox, how are you feeling today? Always ready for shenanigans? Please do exclamation point shrub, my friends, in the event that we get to a giveaway today, my dudes. Oh, Sebi is your boy. Wicked Sins, I want to be friends, but I feel like it's hard to be friends. It's like I look up to him so much. I'm never able to say hi. Robert, it's good to see you. How are you doing, my dude? He's freaking hilarious, man. When he was doing his Final Fantasy 14 playthrough, right? I was like, oh my god, that is the way. That is the way, my dudes. I will show you the way, my dudes. Freaking, wait, Wickedson, is that how you met him? I've been playing 14 today, I'm level 30 now. How are you doing? Oh my god, Small Fox, you're level 30? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I am doing good. I've been meaning to like try and see if we could get like a 14 for... Small Fox, what? Early my time tomorrow, I'm trying to help, trying to organize Sprout things for frenzies. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? In person. No. I've seen him on Twitch. It's just, I want to get to know him better, Wicked Sins. It's like, that's a dude I'd like to get to know better as a content creator and as like a friend and be like, hey, I appreciate what you do. What the heck? Oh, my god. Yeah, that's probably as Good as I'll get that over there, my dudes. Not to bother grinding out anime weapon, just gonna do the raid side stories of the real sim human store the ASP that just gets said that's time to stage dancer. Yes, it is, my dude! Yes, yes! Quang, come do the things. Come do the things. I wanna help Sprouts tomorrow, my dudes. Anyone wanna help me help Sprouts?
I think I'm...
That's not right! I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button, man. I freaking dingle-dongled it, my dudes. I should be the pew-pew healer. The poo-poos!
Hermit time, come on, grab your friends. We'll go to very wholesome lands with Hermit
Oh my flipping dingle-dongle.
It's Hermit time.
My dudes! How are we all doing, my friends? It's good to see you. I'm so down to run raids with Shrub Friends tomorrow. Yes. Do we need some more of that, my dudes? I'm at Tiny Sprout and needed help. I just died in a dungeon. We can help you. We got you, my dudes. Please do exclamation point Shrub, by the way. You lovely beans to be part of the potential giveaway if it happens today, my dudes. Wilson, it's good to see you. How are you doing today? I hope that I labeled this correctly. My dudes, right? This is the end of Endwalker, right? We like this is like we're hitting the end. This is the end. Crazy Blue Cat's good to see you. It's been a while. How have you been doing? Stellar, thank you. I was just about to drink that. We're doing good. End of the Endwalker story, yes. And then we got post Endwalker, which I'm told is also just as nuts. End of 6.0, but we pretty much from 6.0 onward, what I understand is that it gets a lot more intense. My dude's been doing good, just been busy. I hope good busy. I hope good busy. I am a wrung out sponge from yesterday, my dudes. That was emotional. That was emotional. There we go. I need my music back, man. What the heck? That was powerful too, my dudes. Thank you guys for like helping me like through that yesterday, my dudes. Like that was a lot. There was so much emotional content, as Bruce Lee would say, that kind of it affected me for the rest of the evening, you know. In like a good way, right? But today, my dudes, emotional content, not anger, my dudes. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast, right, Squid Pope? I miss doing martial arts so freaking much, man. Like it's my fun thing that I haven't done in a long time. I even have a punching bag. I even have gloves for it, but I never go out and hit the bag anymore. I should do it, my dudes. Maybe I should start doing little bits of like, you know, emotional content punching things. Be like, you're feeling angry about this, here you go. Well, no, it is a very dexterous art, isn't it, Squid Pope? I did Muay Thai, kickboxing, grappling, Shotokan, Eskrima, and Western style sword fighting for a long time, and I miss doing it so very freaking much, my dudes. Also, I am trying to stand more today, my dudes, trying to get the energy in my body rolling. I don't know if I'm ready for this, man. I'm freaking not sure if I'm gonna... Am I gonna cry again today? Like, we're just fighting Metzion. There can't be another reason to cry today. That's all happened yesterday, right? It's all done. No more trauma walker. It's just, you done bad thing. We teach you not to do bad thing. You need to come in from under the elbows. Sifu, I'm 6'4", and my opponent is 5'2". If I come under their elbows, I'm gonna lift them bodily off the ground. Sit perfect. Stella, I wish that we could, I could do something about it, but I've been told not to also travel recently, because also I can get stuck. All I'm gonna say is just keep tissues nearby. Do I even have tissues nearby? Do I even have tissues? 1 second, friends, let me look. I'm doomed. I have another beanie that I can use. Something on my bio's father. Whoa, that is a lot. That's a lot. That must have been kind of wild, Crazy Blue Cat, to kind of like figure them, be like, whoa, okay, that's new. Capwell, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Oh, also, friends, hey, if you have won a giveaway in the past, my dudes, if you won a giveaway in the past, I am sending those out. Also, in the future, my friends, our rangers are gonna reach out to you guys for winning the thing. There will be a message and a Google Doc, my dudes, for a thing. How do I win a giveaway? If we hit our giveaway goal, Narn, you goober ball. It's my way of making sure that I can keep doing the things that I do for you guys while also giving back to you. Narn's like asking the real quick, coming in like a troll, you dingus. Raven Blackheart, it's good to see you again. Hey, you know how happy it makes me when I see someone that we just met come back? Raven, are you having a good day? I hope so, and if not, I hope that I can make it even better today, my dudes. Let me just double check, is it working? Yes, the exclamation point shrub is working. Narn is the best troll, my dudes. He is the best troll. Hi, everyone, hope you're well. Ace, it's so good to see you. Thank you again, my dude, for sending that wonderful thing yesterday. Send DM to your dear Discord regarding that. Feel free to hit me back about the details. Capo, thank you so very much. Appreciate you. All the hugs to you. Also, Small Fox, how is the weather going? I know that you're saying that was a little bit intense the other day. I hope that you're staying warm, right? My dudes, I need something to cover my microphone on screen. You know, quick question. Can you guys hear me just as well like this? My dudes? Does it still sound just as good if I move it out of the way? I don't like having a mic. Yeah, fine. Okay, that's silly. Do I sound good? Hear what? God dang it, Narn. I swear to God, you goober. You absolute wimble wamble. You always sound good. Don't make me whisper into the mic, Narn. Don't make me do it. It's your birthday, sister, today. Happy birthday to them. Oh my God, Ace, let's go. Ravenheart, decent. Any way that I can make it a little bit better, my dude? How can I help, my dudes? No. Crying, no. No, I'm not doing that. Someone would have to bribe me to do that again, ever again. You know what that does. It makes you want to do that and just be, I got you, my dude. They're right next to you right now. What? 1 second. Do they want a birthday song? Do they want a birthday song? Can we say happy birthday to Ace's sister? Actually, the siblings anyways. I don't know much about my biodata. He's never really had an interest in meeting me. So, well, I bet that brought up a lot of emotions for you, Crazy Blue Cat. But I hope it's been a joyous experience regardless of that thing, and we're happy to see you again. Yes, please, can we please get some happy birthdays, my dudes, in chat for Ace Rem's sister. Ace, do they have a screen name or a name that we want me to use so that I'm being considerate? Because I could just say Ace's sister. Weather has been the usual half rainy, half sunny Danish autumn weather today. It's a lot cooler now, so I'm not melting anywhere from the heat. You were saying it was really humid, right, Small Fox? Birthday, Megan. Thank you so much for being here, and hope you're having a wonderful day, my dude. I've heard things have been a little hard recently, and I hope that things are getting better, and that everyone around you celebrates you today. So happy birthday, Megan. For being a wonderful sibling to our dear friend Ace, and may the rest of the year be wonderful for you. All the hugs across the pond. Happy birthday, Megan! I will let you guys know if I ever come back across the pond, my dudes. My family's out of Hertfordshire. I'm a dual citizen, so it's relatively easy for me to come and visit. Alassi, thank you, you lovely bean. Hey! We need more hugs for Alassi too, my dudes. Everybody, Alassi Terralome is one of the rangers, my dudes, here in the shrubbery. They need a hug, my dudes. Give them the hug. Copy and paste my message, my dudes. They need all the hugs, my dudes. Yeah, which it still is, but now that the heat was past, it's not as unbearable. Dude, I can't do heat anymore, man. Yes! I love the huggies! I love the huggies! We love you, Alassi. Also, Squid Pope, how is the podcast doing, my dude? When is the first one coming out? I gotta see it, dude. We gotta see it. My dude Squid Pope and I met at a VidCon, and he's doing a podcast, and I want to see it. I want to see it, and at some point, I'd love to be a guest, Squid Pope. But I can't be a guest. I'm not an elder for that for the community. That wouldn't work. First one's with the editor, then the next 4 can record next week, then off to editing. Because you're working with your elders, right, Squid Pope? So it's like, okay, Hermit, come on and just hang out while I talk about it, right? Yay! Thank you, Megan! Appreciate you! Of course, Megan. Yeah, I was like, I don't qualify. I could be a goofy co-host that plays music. Just kidding. No, dude, I'm so freaking proud of you, man. Honestly, to go from concept to doing, my dude. Freaking proud of you, homie. And thank you for letting me know about your progress. Please, my dudes, if you have things that you're working on and you want encouragement, like you're working on an art piece or like something that you're writing or like you're working towards a goal in your life or you're just like, hey, I just want some encouragement to clean the dishes. Please. I know it sounds innocuous. You can be like, Hermit, I have so much to do today. Help. And I'm gonna send you all of the memes about like, you know, like you've got this, my dudes, just to be like, send you all of the energy because this is how I'm doing things now, my dudes. I don't have a daily planner anymore because I realize it doesn't work for me. What I do have, and I don't necessarily recommend this for everybody, I'll show you. This is the only way that I can get my tasks accomplished, my dudes. I have little booklets for tasks. Like when I need to make stream highlights, editing for Visions of Manada, and editing for Baldur's Gate, editing for Hellblade 2, guitar practice, singing practice, Murtag the Book, Percy Jackson, Into the Newage, which is going to be my podcast, TwitchCon daily to-dos, Stream Dreams, content for 2024, and schoolwork, my dudes. I separate these. I know it might seem overwhelming, my dudes. It's not, though, because I get to compartmentalize every single one of the parts of my life into a little to-do book, and then I get to mark it off and be like, look at all the things I've done. You know, Raven, do you understand this? This is how I operate now, and I've been able to get so much more done. You know, what's the Finch app? Jen's, see, I would use an app. But if it's digital, because I was using Google Calendar to try to keep me on track, I can't, my brain goes, it's not real. And then I forget. Why do you have 7 logbooks and 5 planners? For reasons, for raisins. But if the Finch app, Jens, helps you, I'd be curious about it. Wait, Comic Kitty Cats, it's your birthday tomorrow. Oh my God. I sent a little, there's a little thing happening for you too, Comic Kitty Cats. Happy early birthday, community. Happy early birthday for Comic Kitty Cats. How are you doing? Send your bird on an adventure, then you get rainbow stones to buy outfits. Okay, so Jens, that kind of, you know what? That might work for a couple things that I need to do during the day. Jens, can I ask a favor? Would you DM me here on the platform or in Discord if you're comfortable to send me what the app is? Because I will forget it. I'm having a lovely day, Combat Kitty Cats. I'm so excited for you tomorrow. I need to write it down for my brain to retain it. It's digital stuff, my dudes. For some reason, like comes and goes from my brain. So you too, Scoop Up, I have to write it down, right? I don't know if you guys know this, but I also write down my intentions for the day of like how I want to help all of you as well, how I want to like create fun content for you guys, but how I'm also like, hey, DC's for you, my dudes. Manifest, yeah, exactly. Well, I am the, I write down things that I am in control of, right? How I show up for you guys, the kind of content that we're gonna create today, the kind of conversations that I wanna have today, my dudes. I write down things that I hope for, right? But I don't write down things with the intention of saying, this has to happen for me to feel like I'm having a good day. I write down the things that I want to be of service to others. Does that make sense? You know? Dookie just relaxing today, worked on some streams for tomorrow, crocheting a hat. What kind of hat? Comic Kitty Cats, is it a beanie? Is it a witch hat? Is it a cloak? We have so many friends that do crocheting, my dudes. Wait, Pocket Roddy, what is it called? I'm not gonna say it out loud because it'll be misconstrued. But there's a term for like the crocheting community, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly, Pocket Roddy. Hi, Wilder, welcome in. Quang, so you know too. So you're making a crochet cat hat. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, Raven, so that's being sorted. That's being sorted. There was a misunderstanding. I don't know if they're here in chat. They're probably taking care of some things. We had a very interesting experience where we had a realization. That's what I'm trying to say as well, my dudes. Hi, BBG, welcome in. Well, I'm so glad that happened. There was a misunderstanding where someone accidentally reported them as a bot, my dudes. It's gotten sorted out, my friends. It's because we sent out Google Docs for giveaways, my dudes. So we're learning. Normally I reach out or they reach out as just a message to like get things sorted out, my dudes. We just had a simple, no, it's okay, my dudes. If and when they come by, just give them a lot of hugs, my dudes. Also, we've had a couple of our rangers, our moderators, having some really, really rough times, my dudes. So please, if you see someone with a sword in chat, my dudes, give them hugs. We don't have to like make it like, and I'm sure that they'd appreciate this. Just some gentle hugs, my dudes. You got this, Wielder of Light! You are a brilliant being that is writing all of the good things, you lovely being. It's gonna be okay, and you got this. Your ideas are good. Keep doing the things. Keep doing them. You know, it happens. I have accident reporting. Yeah, I mean, they were being very on it, my dude. So it does happen, but it was like, it's just stuff that happens occasionally, my dudes. Yeah, mod love, my dudes. They're the mods, they're the gods, they deserve all your applause. Praise the mods, praise the mods. Do you guys know A Knight's Tale, my dudes? At all, the movie A Knight's Tale with rest in peace Heath Ledger. You know, there is oh god, what is it? They sing it about him. Yuri, hi, it's good to see you. Welcome, and how are you doing? You love that movie? I live for that movie, my dudes. And DMing me a link to the chicken soup because Nine needs it, right? Raven, I hope that they're having a lovely day too. Get them the chicken. Get them the chicken, my dudes. And then oh no, it's gonna be good. He's quick, he's funny, he makes me loads of money. Liechtenstein, Squid Pope, thank you so very much for posting that there, my dude. Yuri, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Hope things are getting better. All the hugs to you and your family. Best part about the hat is it's your stream colors. Let's go, Combat Kitty Cats. Can you tell me what those are? Brain's being a bit fuzzy-wuzzy about it. What colors are they? Can you guess my stream colors? For the Emperor! What? Fighters, yes. I can fight for the Emperor. I can do it! You're guessing mine is green? Yes. Indeed, my dudes. My stream color is green. Which became really funny, my dudes. For the bird overlords. The bird overlords! So they're keeping him in monitoring, but we're staying positive. Good, Yuri. I'm so glad that things are at least staying. That they're in hand, right? Imagine cutting pizza with that sword, Wicked Sins. Maybe we should. Maybe we should, my dude. Dark Scarlet, welcome. It's good to see you. How are you doing today, you lovely bean? Jens, thank you for the message, by the way. Appreciate you. Ah, yes. Are you ready for shenanigans, my dudes? Cut B-Day cake with it. I mean, my dudes, my birthday's in October. I still kind of want to talk to you guys about that, my dudes. I need to talk with the Rangers. Would you guys like a 2-day event thing? It would be, I think, a Friday and a... I will eat your knees, fighters. I don't run on Windows XP. No one does anymore, unless you work at a store that... No, you won't. Are you sure about that?
And be kind. Where there is kindness.
Make Hermit cry all day. Got it. Okay. Yes. Bet. Fighters, I'm gonna be seeing you at TwitchCon, my dude. We've got to do an anime showdown. We've got to do an anime. I will eat your knees is a brand new sentence. I will eat your knees, dude. Patellas aren't tasty, my dudes. They're all cartilage. I don't know about you, my dudes, but like anytime that...
1, 2, 5.
You can't even count, Arthur. Sis, give me your welcome and how are you doing? It's good to see you. Tancred, get out of here. God dang, hi Twilight. Zephyr, it's good to see you. That sounds like crime. Like a crime. Ace, of course, happy birthday to them. Patella's bone, extra crunchy. Crunch. That's not the kind of crunch. It's not the kind of crunch that you get from a carrot. Says Nat, I'll remember. Nat, how are you doing? It's good to see you, right? Don't munch on bones, my dudes. Unless you like having, you know, stop yelling it. Wicked Sins, I see you up there with the dragons. You dingus. Yeah, but bone marrow drool, bone marrow in stew, my dudes, is a thing. Captain Crunch, oh my, Captain Bone Crunch. That says your location logging in 14. Oh, that reminds me, can we get some hunks for Flareheart, my dudes? I forgot. Whoa, that's a lot of things to have open, Hermit, while you're running things. Let's not do that. PJ, it's good to see you. How are you doing, my dude? I'm doing great. I was like checking Discord and all. I accidentally coughed. My dudes, please don't freak out on me. Please don't break. I'm like really hoping that this doesn't bust, my dudes. Okay, all right. Let me make sure that I have everything in the right spot. The last time we did this, my dudes, what? Thank you, Sparkles. Can we get some hugs at Flareheart? Akago, hi!
So important, little brat. Just what we need.
Let me just see. Thank you, Sparkles. How's your day so far? At least I don't abuse the blurb constantly. You do it the right way, though, my dudes. Flareheart made some beautiful designs for us, my dudes. Like some really, really beautiful designs. And I want to make sure that I show you guys, you lovely beans. Get your daily shrubs and do exclamation point shrub, my dudes. Let me see if I can find this. Oh! Oh! What? Who was whispering in my ear? Lemon, it's good to see you. How are you doing, my dude? Why do you want to try and ASMR me, bro? That's because it's both, right, my dudes? Where is this, you giant ding butt? There it is. There it is, my dudes. I want to make sure that it actually works. Hey, friends, please let me know if this is Sir Silver. How are you doing? Welcome into the shrubbery. Hope you're having a lovely day. How did you find this? That was an answer. I'll show you ASMR. Don't. What was that noise? What was that noise? What was it? What was this thing? Not display capture, window capture, my dudes. Show the shrubs. There we go. You gonna work? There we go! Look, my dudes! Turn up blurp, I'll do it again. No! Found you through the Gnome Depot! Sir Silver, it's so lovely to meet you. I'm one of Archaic's best and oldest friends here on the platform. She started me on this platform. Try to whisper sweet nothings into your ear or unspeakable knowledge from beyond reality, one or the other. But careful! My ears are my ears, my dudes! Oh, there it is. My dudes, Flareheart made these. Did I do this right? Please tell me that this works. Sir Silver! Sir Silver! You're being dubbed in as the Hermit Squires of the Shrubbery. Hope they have a wonderful time while you're here. They make some fantastic friends, and that have a creative voice, and yet you can't do a thing. I'm here to remind you, yes you can. I was scared for 10 years to sing in front of people, and I do it 4 nights a week here on the platform. Thank you for coming by and saying hello. I don't know if Ark's around. How did you meet Ark? Does that link work, my dudes? I just wanted to double check. Banisher of the things. Out of love for what Flareheart did, my dudes, made these links, you love the beans. No, I'm not gonna be live tomorrow, Comet Kitty Cats. I'm only live Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesdays, and potentially Fridays. Met Art through a TikTok stream, Sir Silver. I've been considering doing those, my dudes. For blacksmithing, we will see. The links work, yes. I hope that you guys, if you like these, my dudes, again, never any pressure, but I wanted to thank Flareheart for turning this idea into a reality. I'm going to be getting I'm probably going to be getting this shirt and this tank top and this tank top. Twilight! Well, there's our first sprite, you lovely bean. My kind of deaf cooler, though. You want to talk about katanas? I love katanas. I will show you. You gotta pull a small fox. Small fox, someone's coming in on your game. I'll be right. Watch this. You guys can hear me, right? Maybe I should grab this. That is on Duril, Flame of the West from Lord of the Rings, my dudes. But I also, as someone that has studied Shotokan for a number of years, also have practiced with a katana. And this is a battle katana I carry around very much anymore because, my dudes, it is dangerous. The swords that I have around me are blunt. This one, however, is not. This is my battle-ready katana that I sometimes have, my dudes. I also make knives and swords. So Silver, this is my battle-ready katana. It is actually colored green and orange on the sides. I love it's beautiful. I nearly got rid of it, my dudes. What a katana! I don't make katanas, my dudes. I make knives and other swords. Katanas, though, that's a whole other monster. I'm not in a position to spend 3 months folding steel like that. I may grab one as well with I had a fun playing with the limited black and white pipe out, to be honest. Akago, actually, I was going to actually laser etch ask your permission to turn into a laser etch thing. No, small box, all good. Sharper when I train and how to use them. I also know how to use a bow staff. Heck yeah, let's go. Zoras from, whatchamacallit. Thank you, Michelle, for the lurk. From, One Piece is what I'm guessing. Trying to hit the hobby to get me a forged chef knife possibly for Christmas. Wicked Sin, that's love. I would love to do that. Small Fox, someone gifted a sub to Sir Silver. Again, lovely to have you guys here. Are you guys excited for today, my dudes? This is the fighting in the Bingus. Zephyr, no way. Zephyr, thank you so much for getting one of the. Zephyr, thank you for getting one of the shirts, homie. I hope that you enjoy that. And again, can we have some thank yous? Now that's a heckin' shirt, my dudes. I think that we should, if you guys want to do us a favor, my friends, go and talk to the 14 community that we have, that there is a shirt like that now. But really, the person that needs to be thanked, my dudes, is Flareheart. Flareheart, if there's anything that I can do to thank you more than just say the words, please let me know. When people put in the effort to try and make a space more joyful and trying to integrate it into things, I want to be as gracious and as grateful as possible. Like equalizing positive negative space and something that like and still maintaining race with the image is so hard. I'm glad I saw the eye for it. Akago, let's see how we should totally check out how it works with one of the things, right? Cloudy Eclipse, it's good to see you. How have you been, man? Have you watched it 3 times, Sir Silver? I've not even started it. I have a friend that's been telling me to do it. Can I talk to you about a keychain pendant design? I can't wear it as a pendant due to metal allergies, but I love a keychain. Yes, Florida, I would love to do that for you. Totally happy to do that. Can you talk about a keychain pendant design? Totally. Yeah, I still have the cool tags. Florida, if you want one of those, yeah, please DM me about it. Florida, you guys are all awesome, dudes. You make this place special, man. Like yesterday was nuts. I don't even know how to encapsulate what's been going on. Diablo, it's good to see you. Welcome back. I've been great finding a new passion I've been having. What, Cloud? Tell me more, my dude. Appreciate you so very much. Diablo, I'm having a lovely. My voice is a little bit tired, my friends. I'm a little bit nervous about that. I have some singing to do this weekend, and unfortunately, my My vocal thing has been dead. I need to charge it, man. I love that. I know from my own lizard work that bringing it down to a black and white image is what you have to do so that's partially. Exactly. Akago, I have been trying to like get certain things to work for laser etching, you know, and it's been interesting. You know, so Kago, yes, I think we'll turn that into a design if you'd like. And get DJing and music mixing. Let's go, my dude. Cloud, what kind of music? Oh, Diablo Scourge definitely plays Diablo, my dudes. You drink some tea with lemon and honey? My dudes, before you go on, I am the master of taking care of my voice with tea. I even had a tea that was my own brand for a little bit. Yes. Yes. I got a jar of dirt. No, I've got a jar of mud, Narn. Okay. Doing metal step, Cloudy, I gotta show you something that I made at some point then, my dude. Yesterday this morning I finished crocheting 5 poems and now I'm on to what? Working on a hat for myself. Pumpkins, because it's getting into spoopy season, my dudes. And drum and bass, mine's better. Narn, no it's not. Did you ever try etching the word lights and I'm afraid the lines might be too thin to etch nicely? So what I did get, and Flare, the reason I didn't yet is because I was having problems with the thin lines, but I found out that there is a spray that helps with laser etching to make it darker. So that I'm gonna try it, I think, Flare Art with something, so that'll be interesting to see. I'm going to dance class tonight. Did I hear waltz? I didn't say waltz, but I learned how to waltz at one point in my life. Dig my toes into everything. Cloudy, heck yeah, my dude. Are you doing all VSTs, my dude? I'm sad it's sold and I can't get it. Akago, you know, I'm thinking about trying to see what it would take for me to make it myself and get a license for it, because if I could just get, you know, shrubbery brand tea as a thing that I could send internationally and nationally, I wouldn't mind making that another side thing that I do where it's like I make teas for people. It would be like, I know that I think Rangers don't side-eye me. I know I have a lot to do, right? But like, things to help people, right? Also, you also play Diablo, my dude. Looking forward to see. Hey, Ryko, it's good to see you, my dude. Shocker, it's good to see you, my dude. Is the white matte chalk spray stuff for laser etching? I think so, Shocker. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It's also good to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing, my dude? Right down to the music. Do the section. It's an exceptional finale. Right down to the music. That's why, my dudes. Like we're checking in and kind of like welcoming in people as I go, because I know once I start going into this, my dudes, I kind of want the. I want to make sure that as many people that were here yesterday, my dudes, are part of this experience. You know what I mean? I'm having to start right now and already side-eyeing you. He's like, Hermit, no more things. Akago, I would love to see what you could come up with. You know what I mean? It's like, Hermit, no more stuff. Control building my skills, but I haven't made music yet, but it's one of my tracks plenty. It's Cloudy, what editing software are you using, my dude? I love this song. I need to reach out to these guys, my dudes. This band's called Talisk, and they're amazing. I've been wanting to like learn how to play some of their music, but like, it's very intense, my dudes. Anyone want to come and try and say hello? Have a fantastic time, so thank you for following the stream. Take care. I'll let Ark know that you came by. They use the same stuff to reflective surfaces for 3D scanning to keep the light from bouncing off. Shocker, that's what I've been having a problem with, is that like I went down to like something like, you know, the speed, it's like, I can't remember what it is, but it's like a certain amount of speed. And I went down to like almost like on the scale of things, like 10,000 to 300. It kept reflecting and not doing anything. And I was like, this is killing me, my dude. Like, it just drives me nuts. I have a love-hate relationship with Adobe software. Me too! So if that's a shocker, if that's what people use, and I'm glad that I'm figuring it out finally. Record box for mixing and haven't looked into anything for making music yet. Reaper is lightweight, very useful, very compatible with everything Cloudy. Also, there is, God dang it, Ableton and Logic and Pro Tools is if you want to work in the industry and have an extra $1,000 laying about, my dudes. That's a thing. I haven't re-upped my Pro Tools, actually. I don't even know if I have that program. I'm not opening that right now. That would be absolutely Not the jam. Fighters, that's the front. Is the one tank top meant to look backwards or is it on the front? That's the front, my dude. It's got a front back to it. Zephyr, thank you again for getting one of the shirts, homie. It's about a long time I was an art major, seems so long ago now. In beautiful times. No, I mean, Akago, is there a reason that you dropped it? Do you miss it? If I can encourage, I will do my best to encourage. Who was here last time in the shenanigans, my dudes? 'Cause we're getting together. I don't know how many people are going to be joining us in the shenanigans today. I'm considering if I try to learn music production, then I have to smack myself and say no. Raven, is there a fear around it, my dude? Oh yeah, no. Teachers, my dudes, sometimes can be inspiring and sometimes really can't. Or like, they lost my work, gave me Fs for it, etc. Are you serious? Heck with them, Chicago. I've met some teachers, my dudes, that because you didn't make it to their vision, not to their standards, their vision, they'll be like, this isn't very autistic. And it's like, it brings them, art is meant to raise emotion, my dudes. So like grading art to me is a really nebulous thing, right? And now I'm Googling the tools again. Raven, if there's anything that I can do to help, you let me know, right? A good teacher inspires creativity and guides your hand in becoming more skillful. It does not quell your passion, right? And so I will be the first one to tell you, like, hey, if you have a vision for your own art, I'll be the first person to encourage you to do it. I don't need to know everything. This is why I have a team. This is why I have a team game dev here. I'm already wearing a stack of hats. Wait, Raven, you're a game dev? What kind of games do you make? Do you ever... Sorry, we just met, Raven. I hope it's not impertinent to say I am a voice actor. If you guys are ever looking for voice actors, I would love to help. I just recently got hired for my first audiobook. I'm in another video game and I'm being asked to join another one recently. I have a passion for VO. Hey, Cinderhill, welcome in. It's good to see ya. How are you doing, my friend? Okay, that's a lie. I make nonsense games, but Raven, if you still want goofy things, please let me know. I will be happy to help. But also, I understand this. More things to do? Are you kidding me? Stellar, like seriously, if I can help, please let me know. For engraving, you might want to use a matte black sprays that absorbs more of the laser's energy. I think that, shocker, it might be matte black. I can't remember the color it is. But thank you, because I really need to make sure that I'm saying that I make design work, and I've had a couple like laser etches where it's like, this is just not, it's just not. And I'm like, an hour later going, this is, I don't know what to do. What? Yeah, they're nuts. My dude. I'm loving mixing music and doing live sets for people who don't actually do live mixing for our people. Let's go, Cloudy, my dude. We have a couple friends that do that. Cinderella, thank you so much for being here. It's good to see you. You having a lovely day so far? And we have a bigger one that we're trying to make, but unless we can find some funny, it's going to be on the back burner. Man, I feel this, my dudes. How do you feel about power metal and dwarf metal? How do I feel about power metal and dwarf metal? Just 2 seconds. What the heck? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Come on, I know that I do this. I didn't get rid of it, did I? Dude! How are you doing, my friend? Okay, Paragamer! It's good to see you. Think Dwarf plus Metal. And a Blade Style. Raven, very down. Paragamer, thank you so very much for the 28 months. How are you feeling, my dude? I have more songs to send you later. Hermit Stellar, please send me more.
28 ducks.
28 ducks? Now this is a throwback. Talamir, yeah, it's Windrose. How are you doing, man? You have my sword, Cloudy, my dude. Art is a passion for your craft, I don't think, because someone has money to pay someone else to make their ideas, make them artists. Exactly, Akago. Squid Pope, thank you for the lurk, my dude. Love you, man. Hope that school's been going well, my dude. Liz, how you doing today, my dude? Let me catch back up with all the things. Love your face, too, homie. How have you been? King Mooglebug, it's good to see you. Hi, my name is Herman. My young future is hole digging is a dwarf. Very true. Echo, well, Fighters, it's because I was singing, you Dingleberry. Cinderhill, do you have a lovely, lovely day? Always good to see you. You know what that needs? More anvil. You know what that song needs? More anvil. You know I'm doing all the things, man. I freaking hope that you're doing better, Talamir. I know it's been an gnarly day. I'm having a lovely day so far, man. I kind of woke up a little bit late. I had some weird, very intense dreams. I woke up at 6 o'clock and was like, I'm gonna go back to bed. And I realize now I'm not gonna do that anymore. I'm just gonna get up. Dude, listen, I've been trying to catch up with everything. We have a bunch of like giveaways that I need to get out, my dudes, and there's some songs I need to send out to you guys as well. I used to have a channel porn redemption, my dudes, where I'd make you a song, and I had to close that because I haven't been able to have the time to send them out, and now I'm finally starting to get through them, my dudes. We were 1.5 people, so I don't have enough to know if we can get anywhere with it. But no, so Raven, keep the frickin' dream alive, man. I don't have any cowbell. Scream at Herman once we have an updated demo. Raven, please do. Yeah, tell him you're right. Crazy. Hey! All right! Let's go! Barrett, thank you so much for getting... Which one did you get? And I think it's finally about to rain. I'm so glad to hear that you're actually getting the rest, my dude. Good rain, right? Also, people need to pay rent and eats. This is all. I totally get that. Right, Blackheart, right? Oh, it's a giveaway! Exclamation point! Enter. Flareheart's giving away a thing. I was catching up. Flareheart, thank you so much. Moving to try out the fiance this weekend. Are you guys moving in, my dude? Yeah, I had some really intense dreams, Talamir, yesterday. It was crazy. I woke up at 8 a.m. today, planning to get up. Next thing I knew, it was 1 p.m. in the afternoon. Like, where am I? What's going on, my dudes? The one on the MSQ logo. Lulu Riri, welcome. Hey! Lulu Riri, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome in. It was great meeting you the other day. How are you doing? I don't know what I'm entering into. Your Final Fantasy 14 shirt. Akago won the shirt. Congratulations, Akago. Can we shout out Lulu Riri, my dudes? They were finishing Final Fantasy 15 yesterday, or part of it, right, my dudes? Lulu, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Sorry I had to catch up for a second. Congratulations, Chicago. This is 15 wildfires in Idaho right now. Any rain is good rain. What? My dude! Paragame, that's too many. That's too many. Lulu, it's welcome in. How are you doing? Did you follow the stream the other day? And or did you just remember? If you didn't, no worries. I was like, if you followed offline, I got to make sure that I do a fun thing for you because we have a tradition here, my dudes, and I must abide. Oh, Final Fantasy 15, my condolences. Why? Because the story is intense. Akago, I hope that you enjoy that. And Flora, thank you so much for gifting that to the community, for everyone to enter in, my dudes. We had this beautiful thing that came. I felt when I saw you when Chad told me you were blacksmith. The blacksmith that makes knives. Lulu, thank you so much for coming and saying hello. Here's our tradition. Lulu Riri, you're being dubbed in as a Hermit Squire of the Shrubbery. Hope that you have a wonderful time while you're here. They make fantastic friends, and that if you have a creative voice in here, this is you can't do a thing. I'm here to remind you that yes, you can. I was scared for 10 years, singing for people, and I do it 4 nights a week. Quang, be careful. Hey, new friends. They don't know how you're saying it. Be easy. I love you. Wait, Wolfsman, do you know Lulu Riri? This is Undural, my dudes from Lord of the Rings. What in the bingus? Flareheart, did you get one too? Quang, I love you. You know that, right? There's one for you. Krang, we cool. You know I love you, right? New friend, don't know space. Gotta be considerate, okay? Understood? We good? Krang, thank the Flare Art, god dang it. Flare Art, thank you so very much for getting one of the shirts. I really like the design I came up with. It's cool, right? Right? Lulu, what are you playing next? And yeah, I do make knives and swords and things, but dudes. There we go. There we go, my dudes. Badingus. Badongus. Badingus, bingus, bongus. I was watching Lulu play Final Fantasy 15. I haven't played it before. I got stuck, my dudes, honestly. To create, wouldn't be right for me to create a design that I myself wouldn't wear. No, yeah, but you didn't have to get it. Thank you, though. Beat the dungeon I had to get through. Small Fox, proud of you. Gets water spray gun down creepers. No, he's fine, my dudes. He's fine. Phantom Tico, no way! Tico! Dude! The singer of Phantom Limbs, the new band that I have tried to become the meme meister of. Phantom Limbs, welcome in, my dude. It's good to see you. How are you doing, man? Welcome in. Wait, Phantom Tico, you stream? Bro. Dost thou stream often? My dude. Tico, appreciate you so very much. Thank you so very much, Tico, my dude, for helping us with the things, my dudes. Also, please go follow Lulu Riri, my dudes. They are a delight to hang out with. What is going on? King Mooglemog, thank you for gifting his sub to Phantom Tico.
The fire.
Firebug, welcome in.
Lit.
Firebug, how are you doing today? King Mooglemog, thank you for gifting a sub to Phantom Tico. My dudes, please go look up the band Phantom Limbs if you like metal. They're a fantastic band. They recently just finished shooting a, whatchamacallit, music video, my dudes. Freaking awesome. They're melding mental health concepts with metal music in a really wonderful way, my dudes. And normally I scroll through my YouTube shorts really fast, you know what I mean? But I saw one of their YouTube shorts and I stopped and I was like, this has emotional content, my dudes. I'm still alive and pushing along. No, seriously, my dudes. Look, so Phantom Tico is a name, right? But Phantom Limbs, right? On Spotify, please go check them out. No, dude, Tico, you came in to a random Twitch stream to say hello, dude, and you do music. If I can help support what you do, man, I'm gonna do it, dude. What are you, what are the YouTubes? These are I am a tube, my dude. I am a tube, my dude. Who? What? When, where, why? Who's doing this? Akago, thank you for purchasing. You got, wait, what? What's going on? Are you giving away a shirt? Everyone do exclamation point enter. I am a tube dude. Exclamation point enter, my dudes. Akago, are you serious? Wait, are you giving it away? Akago, forge ahead to the chat as well. My dude, this is a day for it, isn't it? Paying it forward. Akago, bless you. This is for one of our shirts. I'll show you what it is, right? Because now I know that it won't break. Now that I know that it won't break. Manifesting a new wardrobe, dudes! Where is it? Show me. Show me. No, collections, you fart buckle. No. God dang it. Where'd it go? Come on. There it is, my dudes. Whomst won! Demon Fighters! Oh my god. Let's freaking go! Demon Fighters love shirts, my dudes. It's the truth. Congratulations, my dude. This is actually, this is what, my friends, if you know Final Fantasy 14, my dudes, Flare Heart is the one that made these beautiful designs. This says Forge Ahead and has my logo on the back. My dudes, you guys can go check them, but it's not tank top, he'll be out of uniform. So he can cut off the shoulders if he wants. He always loved the shirts. My dude, thank you again, my friends, for getting subs to people and also being here. Tico, dude, I'm so excited for your music video, homie. Again, please go check out, in fact, actually, Tico, I do allow links. If you want to put your Spotify link in chat for people to go and check out your music, you have my total permission, homie. I just want to help more musicians be discovered and support art that I believe in. So please, if you feel inclined, dude, you're more than welcome to do that. I'm also in Tico's Discord, my dude. They're really, really freaking awesome, man. Have to tease him about that on that. If I was to be having some of the best shirts, so my dude, he does. He and I don't like sleeves. It's true, my dudes. I cut all the sleeves off of my stuff. Dino Nuggies, are you ready? Are you stoked? Congratulations! Who got the thing? Keep calm and grow strong. Sleeves suck, dude. Some people like them. Okay. Dino Nuggies, we've had a couple people get them today. Thank you guys so much. That's because you guys are strange. What? It's because I'm too warm, dude. Just saying. It's because I'm too freaking warm, man. Wait, where'd they go? So these are the designs that we made because we are in that part of the game. Forge Ahead is a big part of this thing. Again, I like my comfy sleeves. Exactly, Firebug. I am not judging. I'm just saying for myself. No, only when it's cold out, though. It's sleeveless more comfortable, generally speaking. For me, trigger happy. Also, it's because I do blacksmithing a lot, and all of my activities require me to be a bit more, movable, as it were. I need anyone so I can take a pic with my sword. Dino Nuggies only... When and if, I would love to see more Shrub Fam with these. Paragamer! Thank you for gifting a sub to JC the Trash Panda.
I'm a dude, he's a dude, she's a dude, we're all dudes. Hey!
Also, Dino Nuggies, I want to try and do a sprout thing tomorrow for friends in the morning. Anyone down? Paragamer, thank you so much for getting that sub to JC. I hope that you're doing well, and I hope that the smoke's not too crazy. All good, 49er, it's good to see you. Welcome in. How are you feeling today, my friend? Hope you're having a lovely day, my dude. Now, I'm gonna get rid of this, my dudes. I will get rid of this because you know me, I don't like promoting my stuff, my dudes. Grow the shrubbery, keep calm and grow strong, my dudes. Keep calm and forge onward, my dudes. But yeah, no, that was freaking special, my dude. Tico, if you gotta go, my dude, thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Home safe from kicking chemo. But heck yeah, dude, you get it. Knock it on his butt. We're here for you, man. I'm proud of you, my dude. Keep rocking. You don't like promoting your stuff, but we will. It's true, my dudes. Ask some of the moderators and the rangers. I don't like doing it. It's I know it helps support what the space is, my dudes, but I don't know. Show me one of your Forge creations, King Moogalmog. It's not done yet, but for the Emperor! Exclamation point Forge, if you guys want to get your own knife, sword, or pendant, my dudes, we have the pendants as well. This is a style for Warhammer 40k. It's hard, my dudes. It's just that you all know that I do this to take care of things, my dudes, but I also just I don't want to be a walking billboard. I'm learning how to do it, how to balance being excited to create things for you guys while also not being a walking billboard. The Ding is extremely talented and amazing at what he creates, even when he doesn't see how it's just... No, you, Alassi! Where's my Uno reverse card? I'm gonna bring out a deck of Uno, dude, and just be like... Pfft. Quang, the people should see your knife. If it wasn't packed up, I'd show them. My dudes. Quang's getting a knife from Battle Angel Alita, because that's how you talk about it. Uno reverse, your Uno reverse? Is it just an Uno reverse forever back and forth, my dudes? Oh, Phantom, enjoy your emotes, homie. Did you hear that if you want to post your Spotify link, my dude, you're more than welcome. In fact, I may just do it. My dudes, if you need new music, If thou needest the new music, my dudes, where whomst? You are more than welcome, my dude. How do I do the thing? Share. Copy link to artist. There it is, my dudes. Go get yourself some new music, my dudes. If you like metal, if you like dudes that have good integrity and are trying to make the world a better place through their music, my dudes, please go follow these guys. Also, top dudes, hanging out with Tico, really nice guy. Their whole band is full of good people, man. No, dude, all good. You're just speak on the phone. Tico, all good, man. Please go follow that link, my dudes. Tico, this is how we make the world a better place. We get excited for each other's creations, and then we promote each other's work to try and make the world a better place, right? If I see something that I believe in, I push it out into existence. I will be that guy to freaking shout from the rooftop saying, hey, kick some ass, right? Mooglebog, thank you so very much, my dude. Still geeking out over it, my dudes. I could go find it, Quang. Do you guys want to see one of the knives that I made recently, my dudes? Before we jump in, my dudes, because we're at that time. We're at that time. I still can't believe that I haven't been kicked, actually. That's kind of wild. Is that what it is? Quang? Ah, yes. Yeah, okay, yeah, there it is. I made this knife. Oh, they removed the AFK kick, thank God. All good for you. Whenever that works, yeah, show us the blades. Behold, the Battle Angel Alita knife, my dudes, that I made the other day. We're at that time, my dudes. Welcome in the dinner, unless I feel it. Santa Monica, the stew that makes God of War. Dude, let's go. Welcome in. How are you doing, the Dead Hunter? Are you excited, my dude? That's fantastic. Thank you, guys. It's been a lovely time being given opportunities to make interesting new blade shapes, my dudes. Quang, I'm so sorry that I still want knife. Listen, we gotta get that sorted out for you, don't we, my dude? DM me idea. Yes? Yes? I would love to work with a game company, my dudes. Good luck, dude. You got this, my dude. I hope that they call you back, man. Are we ready to go onward, my dudes? I'm still a little anxious about it. I haven't gotten the job. I won't hear from them for about 2 weeks or so, but I'm still proud that you did it, my dude. No, dude, Quang, I'm so happy. Am I ready? I have no idea. It is time to forge ahead, my dudes. Just take care of you, all good 49er, my dude. We are here for you, and I hope that it gets easier soon, and I hope that's over soon, man. I'm so excited. I gotta go to the bathroom, though, my dudes. I gotta go water the shrubs for a second, as it were, my dudes. Wait, what are we forging? Friendships? Darn. We're forging friendships. You're making a metal skull. You're making a metal skull? Forge ahead? Yes! We're gonna forge ahead, my dudes. Well, don't dang it, Capwell. Don't you bring up all the feelings from yesterday. Don't worry, Hermit, you're not alone. Ow. Ow! Trauma, no, these are good bonds. Dang it, don't do me. The Star Wars related after the news about James Earl Jones. Yeah, dude. I was thinking about making some sort of like pendant. King Mooglebog, I'm not gonna go into that though. I've had a couple people saying like that it's a little bit too near and dear to their heart, so I understand all the love, totally present with it, but also going to move forward into the Things Clan. A number, my dudes, between 1 and 6 for the Be Right Back screen, my dudes. It is time, number 4. I'll be right back, my dudes, right after this. There's no number 6. There's only the 4. Oh, it's already there. I'll be right back, my dudes.
Well, we might as well enjoy this next clip, my friends. It's definitely not Tell My Life.
Oh yeah, how can I help?
Large latte.
Is that to go?
Yes.
Okay, that'll be 450.
I seem to have misplaced my gold.
That sucks. Sorry.
Could I pay you back on the morrow?
My manager's out right now, so I don't really have the authority to do that.
Is that how it is?
Yeah. What are you doing? Did you drop something? Do you need me to call someone? Boy, the coffee is steaming hot today. Get your bean juice while it's fresh. Boy, the coffee is steaming hot today. Get your bean juice while it's fresh. Boy, the coffee is steaming hot today. Hi there, how can I help?
One large latte, please.
Yep, is that to takeaway?
Yes.
That'll be $4.50 then.
Oh, look at that.
Is he taking that long? Trying, make sure that the entire garden is covered? Well, if that's the case, we might as well check out this next clip, my friends. I hope that you enjoy.
This is Balin, the town fisherman. Morden.
Okay, why are you introducing me to the town? No. No, I don't want to do it. No.
Why don't you relax and catch some fish?
I'm actually really keen to just carry on with the main campaign.
Balin, why don't you show him the ropes? Morden.
Fine.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
All right.
Let's go.
And then I'll wait for the tugs.
Oh. Oh. Ah.
Morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Bad luck, adventurer.
Okay. In.
Got it this time. Oh.
Hey! Finally! Finally, we've got a fish. Can I go now?
Congratulations, adventurer. You caught a fish. Only 9 to go.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Ah, what getting on my dudes?
Want to sincerely fall in somewhere. The ball is smooth and cold. Enjoy this next clip, my friends. I swear he'll be back.
Music? What music?
Like just as we enter the clearing and saw the tree of life in the distance and that ethereal music sting hits. God, it's dope.
Oh, I think years ago the in-menu music was bugging me, so I just turned off all music.
Dude, you are missing out.
I'm gonna turn it back on.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Trust me, you are gonna love having music back on.
Go ahead, adventurer.
Yeah, we've got the music covered.
I know you are the hero who can save us. Listen to me.
Enough! I don't like your music. I'm remembering now why I'm in at the game. But we're playing for your ambience, baby.
Oh, thank God. Sweet, sweet silence. I can't believe you don't like the music.
All right. I think someone needs to call, an actual, rescue crew and go.
There is no rescue crew. I am the rescue crew. Wait, did you guys hear me walking around? My dudes. Can you hear me walking around? Was that funny? Oh, I was washing my hands, Quantum. I was washing my hands. I actually bought the thing. Okay, good. I was like, I keep forgetting. Oh, dingus. Why is it doubled up? Why did I do that? What a dork butt. Panics. Firebug, are you having a good day so far? Heard nothing here. Well, then I'm being a dork butt, my dudes. Right. Huh? Quantum wasn't doing anything else. It was wind. I was washing my hands. You wouldn't have heard anything anyway. Anyway, moving on. Are we ready for this, my dudes? I'm not ready. I'm freaking out a little bit. I'm eating things, but which kind of wind? It wasn't fart wind. I was not farting into the mic. Shenanigans, you got this all amazing downhill from here. Someone say fart buckle. Oh, dude. Rest in peace, my dudes. I hear he's happy. God dang it, Quang. I can't, man. Ah! Shenanigans. Are we ready? Probably not, but are you ready? I think so. Can we get some hearts in chat? Are we ready for these shenanigans, my dudes? Facing down Meteon. Are we ready for it? I'm not sure I'm ready, man. But no, I flee sending you all the vibes and energy. Quang, I love you! It's gotta be good, dudes! It's gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Sand it!
I think I'm quite ready for another adventure.
Forget your woes, here we go.
Hold on to your butts.
Whoop. Oh no! My dudes. I forgot about the song. Not cool, 14. Not cool, 14. How many D6 did I just take of emotional damage, my dudes? Welcome to the Emotional Damage Club, my dudes. This is always here now. Right? Florentine. Emotional damage, 4d6 of emotional damage, one of us. D6 times 8, oh my god. The ninjas be cutting the onions again. I promise, I'm promising myself, I'm gonna try to keep it together, my dudes, but I'm not. Oh, also, thank you so much, Ace, and Ruby, Dino Doomy, and Twilight, and Lulu, for being your Flare Heart, Wicked Sins, for being your Hang on. I have to D6 in the office I can roll. Tell me, Zephyr, how much damage I'm taking. Tell me, Endwalker, nah. Emotional Whiplash, yes. It's a rolling debuff of D6 damage. The only way to fix it is to keep going. Flores, did you hear that we made some shirts? I don't want to. Shall I show them one more time, my dudes, or anyone that just came in? That Flareheart made? Come on, where is it? Ya dingus. No, that's all the images. Flores, go check them out. They're so pretty. It's a constant summer of sweet pain being in this area, right? The shirts! Where is it? You silly dingus. I need to cover this song. Where are you? What? Padded Saves, it's good to see you. How are you doing, my dude? Where is this thing? Nope, never mind. No, we're not dealing with that. Nope, there it is. Forest, look! They're so cool! Choco high!
You fool! I have 70
right?
alternative accounts!
70? Hey sir, how to cover a song through quiet... Hey Siri, how to cover a song through quiet sobbing? We're all waiting, my dudes! We're all sitting here together, my dude. I just want to have an actual video where we sit down with a fire in the background, my dudes, right? Maybe I should read the Final Fantasy 14 manga book, my dudes. Just got home from work and shot to the bathroom to doom scroll, but I made it here instead. Heck yeah, Bad Sace! You're in here with us, my dudes. Pull out the fire minion, FF join, my dudes. If you want to come join with us, please do so. I don't know what's about to happen. I don't want to upset anyone. I know that there are a lot of people that are really interested in the next couple trials, but we have to soldier on into this, my dudes. If you have not played this, by the way, my dudes, and you want to try it, listen to Zephyr.
The critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14.
How do I mix out weeping from my cover song?
You can play through the entirety of The Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward and Stormblood expansions up to level 70 for free with no restrictions on playtime.
All right. Onward to Fawn Trail. Bambi has nothing to do with this, Narn. Bambi has nothing to do with this. All right. All right, my dudes. Shall we talk to them? Do we want one more? Do we want more? Let's talk to these beans, my dudes. No worries, Raven. Appreciate you. Bambi has nothing to do with it that you know of. Oh God, please don't say Bambi's in here too. If there are other Disney references in 14, Raven, appreciate you. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to our aid in our moment of need. We are here, and will not squander this chance he has given us. I kind of understand now why it's like, Hermit, if you could have gone going. Rugrats Adventure is free on Epic, $25 on Steam and Interest. Freaking love the demo, so that'll be main for a while because it's nostalgia. Is he playing games now? We will see this tale a triumphant conclusion and a big final curtain fall. Where is my Tonberry? My dudes. Wait, who am I talking to? Alphino? Come on, dude. Oh my God, it is called Endwalker. That's what... This is it, my dudes. I don't ever have snipping tool out, my dudes. Ever. How do I take a screenshot? I don't know what I did. Can someone take a screenshot of me doing this? Ah! Ah! Tell me when you get it so I can move again. It is time. Forever stuck like this, my dudes. Thank you, Flareheart. Oh my God. MSQ 90. It's a ball bean seed. What? Bro, he's been playing games. Some of his favorites are Borderlands, Tiny Tina's Adventure Land, and Sonic. How old is he again? Pat says, how old is Kiddo again? What? It's a ball bean seed? It's a what? It begins. Hermit's getting a wild proportion. He's 3, and he's already kicking butt, my dude. I'm not ready. The signs of the sun don't stand ready for the finale. Oh my God. Okay. Oh man. Are you ready? No, I'm not ready. Truly the real Endwalker with the friends we made along the way. God dang it, Cade, yes. God dang it. How many of these are silly? Tunny, thank you. Honk Sayer, it's time for success, my dudes. Time for success. It's good to see you again. Welcome in, my dudes. Stellar, I wish you could be here. Wish you would be here. I also love that he loves Tiny Tina's dad says, how is Sinful Ninja doing today? You guys all having, are you all having a good day, my dude? Are you pretty reluctant? No. No. Yes. Fine. Then let us set forth for the reckoning. I don't want to. Stop. Thank you, Stellar. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt. So I will say only this. I wonder if I can make that pendant. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Metion has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. Oh, here we go. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. 'Twas not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share them in ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. God dang it, Alphino, why'd you have to get so eloquent all of a sudden? Should you struggle to do so, I'm here to help, as you have helped me. He's grown up so much! What the hell, dude? Now I understand why you took the Tonberry head off. Everyone's going home today. Understood? Rolled high this time, 46 takes 17 psychic damage from the song. Ah! No! Is that for my brain? Linsicole, welcome and how are you doing? Why is it not going? Nithmine, hey! Welcome in, Raiders. I am not the Hermit, so love to have your Nemi Stitches. How are you doing? I'm sorry, I'm in a cutscene. That's why the sound didn't go off, my dudes. Nithmine, it's good to see you. Linsicole, how was Detroit Become Human, friends? Welcome into the shrubbery. Where's my guitar? Linsicole, how did you find this? Nice to meet you. Nithmine, is this your doing? Nithmine, is this your doing, you lovely bean? I missed you. You're just in time before the fields begin. Maybe this. I'm glad that no one clipped me taking psychic damage. Thank you so very much, Linsicole, for bringing friends and raiders to the shrubbery this afternoon. I am the reluctant hermit. I stream Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and I play fantasy RPGs. Sing songs from many a wonderful thing, and I'm also a blacksmith. Welcome in. Also, this guitar pick you guys got the letter padded saves. Linsicole, thank you so very much for following the shrubbery. Nithmine, thank you for bringing your friends here. What other games do you like to play, Linsicole? We're currently playing Final Fantasy XIV, my dudes, which is a fantastic game. We're in a very feely part. We're at the end. Thank you. I add sprouts to my head, my dudes, as a way of honoring people that are their gift subs or resub, my dudes. And we also have a potential giveaway today. Please do ! Shrub. Also, Linsicole, thank you for following the stream. You're being dubbed in as a Hermit Squire of the Shrubbery. Hope you have a wonderful time while you're here. They make some fantastic friends. And that if you have a creative voice in here, this is you can't do a thing. I'm here to remind you, yes, you can. I was here for 10 years to sing for everyone. I do it 4 nights a week. Celtic Owl, my dude, it's good to see you, my dude. Even when life pulls me away, stumble back way to the shrub. Celtic Owl, don't make me cry today, homie. 17 months. How are you in the owlets? I've missed you. Appreciate you so very much. We were surprised it got here. We're gonna have to update your address with you, but the mail person here in the small town was able to find its home. Padded says, I'm so glad. I hope that I didn't goof it, my dude. Dost thou likest the meow? What's the meow? Meow? Blush? Linsicole, welcome into the shrubbery. It's so lovely to have you here. Have you played? I know Hermit likes to play games with my heart. Narn! Shh! Dingus! You always take psychic damage. Small Fox, appreciate you. Just trying to catch back up. I haven't been here in a while and I felt bad. Nithmine, I missed you. Are you doing good? And you're getting close to finishing it as well? I have heard great things about this. I think that's what I said. I will turn this bus around. We're all going home. You will live, my dudes. Let me just catch back up. Alfie's journey, my dudes, from AR is insane. What is Small Fox? The 98% of the babies in the born... Patton says, Triss, I am proud of you, my dude! Celtic Owl, have you been doing well? It was a rough summer, but we're doing all right. Celtic Owl, is there anything that I can do to make it a bit better today? Just hang out. Do you want me to reach out to you? I have to stream usually horror RPGs and Tarkov, pretty much everything. Dude, Linsicole, I've heard great things about Tarkov and not played it. Small Fox, thank you for gifting that to Linsicole. Appreciate you so very much. Nithmine, I miss you. The sniper returns. Be well, my dudes. If you do not have a sub in this stream, my dudes, Small Fox may may attack you with subs. Appreciate you so very much. Anybody else? Small Fox, I'm not volunteering you, choo-choo. It's a little early on a Wednesday, my dudes, for the choo-choos. But thank you guys so very much. Where are we with that, my dudes? Rangers, I can't read it because
Have you heard of the
Zephyr, shh, I love you, but shh. I can't read it. Small Fox. Thank you for gifting that. Oh my God, Linsicle, Adventure Time emotes and Final Fantasy 14 emotes. It's I. Okay. Narn! We're trying to go into the thing! You goober ball! Linsicle, we even have our own version of the Adventure Time song. Narn, Small Fox, thank you for getting to Nithmine, Emerus, and our other friend. Seriously, Celtic, I'd love to catch up, man. Hermit, who tries to go do Endwalker, but never gets to the end. Hermit's Endwalker is he never gets to the end. Megan! Hey! Megan! What kind of tint do you want to put on my head? Green, blue, or orange, or pink? I would love that. Tim! Stay with Mama! Mother knows best. Oh, Linsicle, I sing Lord of the Rings songs all the time. It is my name is an allusion to Aragorn. Megan, thank you so very much. God dang it. Well, where are we? Are we nearly halfway there? Never. More like Endcrawler, am I right?
More like Endcrawler, am I right?
The shade, my dude. Tiv, thank you so very much. Green, I got you, Megan. Green hair gang. Green hair gang. Oh, Linsicle, and the sword that I dubbed you in with is Onduril. I even have a thing where I sing Lord of the Rings songs, including Mary. We have a message from Pippin, Billy Boyd, my dudes. Linsicle, thank you for the bits. Appreciate you, dude. Dude, bro, what's mine say? Sweet. What's mine say? Dude, what's mine say? Sweet. What's mine say? Dude, what's mine say? Sweet. Sorry. Dude, where's my car? Anyway. Shenanigans! Yes! I love you guys. Starting a hype train. In typical shrub fashion, distract the dingus. Do you sing the Misty Mountains, though? Yes. Used to. Huh. Do I still have it? No. I will bring that back. Dude, where's my shrub, man? I'm playing a lot of Lord of the Rings online when I need to relax recently. Dude, let's go. Wait, Linsicle, I have so many armies of the tabletop RPG, it's not even funny, but no one to play with. It's ridiculous. It's broken, Firebug. I don't know where it is. I redid my stream deck. You know, we'll always be here to distract you, Hermit. I know!
I cast
But it's the end! Ah! It's the end. I cast Grond. Rangers, where are we at with the giveaway, my dudes? Just thank you. Nice bird. Nice bird, my dudes. Appreciate you so very much. I have my OBS, my dudes. Are we at halfway? Whoa, we're halfway there. Oh, dingus out of chair. Just saying. I'm going to have a little bit of a nibble, my dudes. Celtic, thank you for sending me 15 more, my dude. Thank you so very much. Again, my friends, especially for a random Wednesday. I need a little bit of a nibble because I've been trying to, like, go on adventures and you need sustenance, my dudes. Xanthia! Hi! Indeed. Dingus tries to have me look for beans. I have them this time! Invisible beans. Did you used to play Battle for Middle-earth 2, Linsicle? Wait, I also gotta make sure I gotta come hang out with you. What's going on here? Hermit, hit that button back. Beans! Invisibeans! I got the Invisibeans, my dudes. You don't even know. Thank you guys again for the hype train, my dude. Seriously. Appreciate you all so very much. Are we ready to forge onward? I'm not ready. Hermit, the Reluctant Hermit, more like the Reluctant Stallment, my dudes, am I right? Thank you guys again for the love and support. Seriously, my dudes. Appreciate it so very much. Not ever. Oh my god, Linsegul, there is a way to play it. It is so good. Get out of here, past hermit! That is ancient hermit. Ray, it's good to see you. How are you doing, my dude? You're not wrong about that. More like the Reluctant Stallment, my dudes. I am very distracted. Do you guys remember? Do you remember old hermit who used to hang out and stream only in metal sweaters? Back when I used to only play Mordau? I don't think anyone... Is anyone here from the days of Mordau, my dudes? Does anybody remember that? Maybe. I used to stream only Mordau. I even played all the way through the ADHD Hermit. Maybe. It me. Fighters, do you remember the Mordau days? Slap the herring, god, slap the goddamn herring. I will chop down the mightiest tree in the forest with a herring, my dudes.
My dudes around the table, we dance when we are able.
The game is still a thing. I will hit you in the dingus.
When we are able, we dine while here and twitch lot. We eat ham.
Narn! Take my fish. Anyway, thank you guys for the hype train, my dudes. Appreciate you all so very much. Linsegul, do you want to come on an adventure with us? It's very feely. I'll explain in short. Ryder! Welcome in, it's good to see Rugged Nerd. How are you doing, brother? Welcome in. Well, now I gotta wait for a second because friggin' Rugged Nerd, happy Wednesday, my dude. Rugged Nerd, thank you so very much. Thank you. Here's your Sprout Rider. Welcome in. You just missed it, Rugged Nerd. Thank you for coming in. Choo Choo. Oh no, you saw the Choo Choo. I'm Dingus. Sorry. Is it adventure time? Are we going onward? If Hermit can get to it, stalling even further, trying not to. Okay.
Hold on to your butts.
No, we are going forward. Sorry for Stallwalker, my dudes. Stallwalker. Stop it. Rugged Nerd, appreciate you so much. Welcome back, by the way, from your vacation. How was that, man? Appreciate you so very much. Please do exclamation point shrub, my dudes. We're halfway to our potential giveaway. I want to make sure if we reach that goal that I can reach out to you and give back to you. The Reluctant Staller. No, I'm not. No, I'm not, my dudes. No, I'm not. Okay, yeah, we're going. Can we get some hearts and chat? I just want to make sure, my friends, that I'm not actually upsetting you guys. Just trying my best to be as grateful as possible when things are happening and being as present as possible with new friends coming in, especially if they've never played this before. Linsegul, this is a fantastic game. I really recommend it. It's free to play up to level 70. The community is amazing. Everyone's really sweet. The gist of it is that our planet is basically about to be destroyed by a goofball. Casual! It's good to see you. Hey, love you, dude. Hope that your day's not been too gnarly. If it's been a bit gnarly, my dude, I hope that I can help a little bit, man. And, dude, Rugged Nerd, I've missed you. We're right at the end of Endwalker. I know that this is spoilers for you. I want to catch up with you. Appreciate you so very much. Did you do exclamation point shrub, Rugged Nerd? I know that this is spoilers, but I want to make sure that I'm being considerate, man. That was just your decent background as you talked. I am a streamer that plays games, I swear. You know, Meteon, a goofball, just a silly little guy, a little sad, a little grumpy, tries to destroy an entire planet and universe and decides to end the entire cycle of reincarnation, you know? It's a thing. It's a whatever. Cool, it's cool moving background, Hermit. You goofball. Nah, I feel bad. Zephyr! No, it's not. Dang it, I don't have the sound alerts on here because it's a cutscene. God dang it. It's not really a cutscene, so we're not really doing the cutscene. Anyway. Rugged Nerd, you good? I love you, dude. I just want to make sure I'm being considerate, man. Phoenix! I missed you, dude! That would be the second time I would have dropped my food on stream. I can command the things. 1 second. Ah! We ready? Oh, yeah, my popcorn from yesterday, my dudes. All right, everyone's going home today, my dudes. Right? Oh yeah, Oz, it's yes. Heavy. Aye. You're all coming home with me. To the end. Thank you everyone so much for sending the music. The Dead End's now accessible. Oh my goodness. Dino Nuggies. Flareheart. I doth thou believest that you mentioned some interest in this yesterday. Yes. Unzantia. I can't remember who asked about it yesterday, my dudes. Is it how many friends? Twilight, you as well? Ryder! This be the Cassidy! Grey's Anatomy, welcome in! Ah! Oh, hi! Oh, hello! Welcome in, Huron Chaotix! Lady Highness! My dudes! Where is my goddamn thingy, my dudes? Kimmy, welcome in. How are you doing? Lovely to have you here, my dudes. How did you, my dudes? Ryder DI 45. This is for you. Thank you so very much. I am the Reluctant Hermit. It's lovely to have you here in the shrubbery with us today. I am the Reluctant Hermit. Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Fridays to play fantasy RPGs. Songs from Lord of the Rings. Welcome in. Excuse you, phone. Phone. Phone, don't do that. The ground vibrated. It was crazy, my dudes. How was your stream? Welcome in. You're just about to get us here. Get us to see this crazy thing that's going on. It's lovely to have you here. And also, Lady Highness. Let's W in. Let me catch back up. Welcome to the Reluctant Hermit stream called Stallwalker. Hi, Uncle Ryan! Lady Highness, you're being dubbed in as the Hermit Squire of the Shrubbery. Hope you have a wonderful time while you're here. That makes some fantastic friends, and that if you have a creative voice and this can't do a thing, I'm here to remind you as you can. I was here for 10 years, singing for everyone I do it 4 nights a week. Welcome in! Wait, did I miss? Is there a? Who is doing the things, my dudes? I'm so sorry. I know, just don't want to be. To be in both. Twilight, that's fair, but if there are multiple people, pick one. You lovely being if possible. Ryder, how was your stream? Welcome in. Oh my goodness. Dino Nuggies, thank you so very much. Holy beans. Let me catch back up, my dudes, because I saw a couple things. How was your stream? I will run the dungeon with you if you have spots, but I've also claimed a spot in the trial, and I'll be willing to step up for the dungeon for the one to run. Thank you. Cassidy, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Kimmy T Mama, welcome in. Let me just catch back up. Huron Chaotix, lovely to have you guys here. How are you all doing, my dudes? I am Reluctant Hermit. I stream Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, doing blacksmithing and fantasy RPGs. Sorry, just trying to catch up. We're trying to organize some stuff. Uncle Ryan, it's good to see you. It's also crazy and wholesome here. Thank you. If you like goofy things, my dudes, who is the MVP? Sorry, I'm reading multiple things at once, my dudes. Is thou of greats? I'm feeling good today, my dude. Whichever needs a spot. Stream was so fun. We did a group game. What did you guys do? Cassidy, Ryder, you want to join the trial, Choco? Okay. How do I do the things? You love the vibes here. Well, again, welcome into the shrubbery.
My dudes around the table, we dance and we are able to do things and dingus things which
We are able. We dine here and Twitch a lot. We eat ham and jam and spam a lot. You did party animals? Oh my god. Nithmine, all the hugs to you. How is school been going? I'll have to try to get back to your stream more often. Good to see you again. Did have the rest of your stream. Try to pop in later if I have the time. Nithmine, proud of you. Please do the sign up sheet to express interest. Thank you so much. Do we have all the spot? The shrubbery is it is a silly place, my dudes. Is everyone here for it though, Flareheart? Because that is the real question. We have a trial and a thing. This community is the best. We are the Eorzea. My dude. Remember, I don't like emojis. Uncle Ryan, but join us. You gotta forge ahead, my dude. Dungeon, then trial. Okay. We got the Eorzea, my dudes. Party animals is hysterical, by the way. Anyone else have party animals? I do. Cassidy, I do. Not one of you, Uncle Ryan. Come join us, my dude. Come join us, you lovely bean. I have party animals. Wait, ZB's, where have I seen you? ZB's, you know Super Murgatroyd? Sorry, I swear that I've seen your name somewhere. Ah! You have my sword. Thank you guys again for following the channel, my dudes. Those done so. Welcome in more, it's good to see you. If you like Lord of the Rings, I use Anduru, my dudes. Not violent at all. Come join us, my dudes. Herbert, can I add your character to a friend in game? Demon Queen Asta, I wish. I have a full list and I don't know when they're going to expand it. Are you gonna try the demo for the new FF game? Final Fantasy 16, Uncle Ryan? It came out on console and I actually have it. See this number? It kills me, Demon Queen Asta. Nuggets, can you organize? Can you read off who's gonna be there, my dudes? Because do we have everyone here for that? You got your package note. It's so dang beautiful and amazing. You got it. I'm so excited, my dudes. I made a one-of-a-kind cutting board for Phoenix Pupper. In fact, actually, Dino Nuggets, are you willing to be the marshal of these shenanigans for me? Is that okay? I don't know. Is Fairly Gay? Are you here, my dude? Don't mean to call you out of. List is Twitch name. List is Mass Fuel and Flare Art, Fairly, Twilight, Dynamite is Ace, and Xanthia. Ooh, Marshal of Shenanigans is a big time. Marshal of Shenanigans is indeed. I'm going to promote them to the party leader, if that's okay, my dudes. Oh, do I take my requests through Etsy or in terms of knives? Through Fourth Wall. Now looking to the masters of shenanigans today. My dudes, join us, Uncle Ryan. Cassidy, thank you so much. I just found out recently that I am allowed to send to the UK, actually, because it's a kitchen knife. Big titles, grand poobah of this and that, my dudes. Indeed. Frickin' love party animals, though. Yeah, I'm allowed to. Someone sent, my friend Lotor sent it to me. Lane of the Tay has joined us. Yes. Fantastic. Do we have our group? Are we ready? Are you guys ready for a crazy MMORPG? To explain what's going on, my dudes, to anyone that's like, I don't know this game, my dudes. Great voice acting, my dudes. But Shadowbringer stuff. Ray, my dude, the trial, you want to join us for the next one? Eating ice cream and getting brain freeze. I want ice cream. Wait a second. Cade's here. Are we ready, my dudes? Basically, we're in outer space about to find a very depressed bird to make sure that it doesn't destroy the entire universe and the entire reincarnation cycle. You know, crazy, right? Welcome to the universe. There's a giant egg. That blue dollop is also where someone apparently lives. I want ice cream now so bad. Miss Summer 14, you'll be emotionally assaulted and you have no say about it. Exactly. Hey, did you hear about the electrician that got shocked? Did it hurt? Did it hurt? Crazy? I was crazy once. No big whoop. I was crazy once. Rats, Uncle Ryan. Rats. They locked me in a room with rats. I hate rats. Rats suck, dude. Though they're really cute as pets. I think they're adorable. Are we ready to continue with the shenanigans? Also, yeah, this Cassidy, thank you so very much. If you guys don't know, I am a blacksmith. I make knives and swords. I'm currently working on a Warhammer 40K sword for a buddy of mine. It's not done yet. This is the blade shape though. And I make kitchen knives and fantasy knives. If you have a love for anything fantasy games or want a kitchen knife, my dudes, that has a symbol on it from a game that you love, I'm the dude to talk to. Right, Don Nuggets, are we ready? I want ice cream now too, or hot chocolate. Guys, is it time for those shenanigans, my dudes? Thank you, Kimmy T Mama. It was a gift from the shrubbery. I became a blacksmith after mentioning that I would love to become a blacksmith. Are we ready, Dino Nuggies? Am I a crazy bean? Are we ready to go forward into the madness? The White Walk. Dingus Walker, my dudes, am I right? Have you ever done John's Snow Sword from So Kieran Chaotix, funnily enough, I've been thinking there are certain things that I can and can't do. What a claw, right? I'm trying to remember what it is. I'm getting to the point where I'm able to start doing things like that. But shoot, my Instagram is somewhere where you can see some of the things that I've done. No. But I do make swords that big. Order knives from this man. There's Phoenix Pupper is a chef, my dudes. Order knives from this amazing man. They are so dang amazing and wonderful. I cannot endorse this enough. Knives genuinely coming from the chef. They are so incredible and amazing. He said, Phoenix, your friend said that it was better than the Japanese knives that he's bought. Brains Funky, you good, Twilight? Ace, can you do the dungeon? I'm going by signups. Drop that. Gotcha, my dude. Can't remember what it's called. No, I have a design for the Master Sword. Are we ready? Sorry, we're trying to organize things based off of shenanigans. Wait a second. Isn't it only 4? Promoted me to the party leader. I'm sorry, Don Nuggies. Are you gonna do it? Aye, aye, Captain. You are a Game of Thrones pro. That is Jon Snow's sword. What is it called again, my dudes? Let's just want to let the people who sign up join us hit it. We got this, my dudes. Are we ready? Huh? Master Sword? Can't remember what is it called though? Cassie, do you remember? Did I miss it? You're ready now. I'm not ready. In my former executive said that they were high quality make of those made by Japanese knife sword makers. That was high praise. I've been promoted to shenanigans. We'll know if Cass doesn't. Google foo, my dudes? No, I don't think so. Are we ready, my dudes? I'm gonna count down from 10. I'm gonna take a bite of food and then I'm gonna hit the go button, my dudes. Long claw. I had the claw part. Mm-hmm. I'm silly. That's how I know. Thank you, Dino Nuggies. All right. So, Ace, you don't want to be part of this one? Why'd you join? I wasn't part of the universe, not a nerd at all. There's a Game of Thrones society. Ready? Yes. It is time. I'm scared. Somebody hold me. This song, though. All right, friends. Shrub fam, new friends. Are you ready to forge onward? The dead ends? Oh God. All right. Is that what it's called? Hold me in your strong arms. It shouldn't say commence, it should say forge onward, man. A light party, you say?
So you are finally...
Oh no!
In this place between death and rebirth. In a world where life knows no dawn. Come then.
I'm flying onward too, look!
To the darkest depths of despair.
Ha! How do I do it? I'm going the wrong way. There we go. See, I'm flying too. Ew, it's all sticky. The dead ends. Ew, more like the bog of eternal stench, am I right, my dudes? It's not the jam, man. Read all the things.
Once upon
There it
a
is.
time, there was a beautiful blue star
Okay, Meteon.
that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out.
Well, that's gross. Oh, hi. You look cute. They look cute. Look at them. They're so cute. Hello. Oh, are you good? So hot I can't breathe. Please, no, you must hold on. Kieran, Chaotix, take care. Have a lovely day. Lovely evening. Appreciate you so very much. I would not like to live like that. Hope to see you again soon. Look at that bulk of eternal stench. Oh, God. Okay, Hermit, you gotta have your iron will on, Hermit, you dingus. Rebel, what are they called? They're heckin' adorable. I would not look at the place. This place probably smells kind of like the meat locker that you hope to not ever see at a restaurant that you're like, that place definitely has crazy things in it, dudes. Rabloffs! Maury, it's good to see you. To be honest, I just feel like not sleeping tonight so I can stick around and see the whole thing. Demon Queen asked, I hope that you're having a lovely evening, though. Ah, Labyrinth. Who has a favorite 80s film, dudes? Till the end! Just die, won't you? Warped flesh? Ugh. How about no? I'll warp your flesh. I'm gonna read them, my dudes. Don't you worry. I'm long forgotten seashell. What is it, seashell? What's the name of this thing? Labyrinth, Dark Crystal, and Never-Ending Story. Megan, we should have an 80s night. Ludo, smell. Ludo, sour friend. Long forgotten seashell. Why do you ask such a question? Do you not see the plague and pestilence that consumed us? Ours is a world of rancid blood and rotting flesh, where death is the only remedy to suffering. There's no meaning to be found in such misery. But it was not always thus. Beneath the waves we knew only peace and plenty. Is this seashell talking to me? You wanted for naught and yet craved more, that our progeny might someday flourish as we never could. Eventually we ventured to the lands above a bearing flame and iron, topping into a dare to oppose our might. It's a recording, okay. The world was ours for the taking. The seashells shall remain always strong. Good Demon Queen. Madion, I'm gonna smack your... Ew, I stepped in it. Oh, dingus. Hermit, learn your things. All hail our Borg overlords. Hey, guys, why are you all made of nasty stuff? I don't like it. You're disgusting, you warped flesh. Nasty beans. Don't step in it, it's harmful. And it also made me desperately fear Tim Curry for a bit. Legend is a great movie, my dudes. I think that was one of his first... Wasn't it one of, God. What's his name? What's his nuts? Tom Cruise's first films? You want to see Tom Cruise as a nipper, my dudes? Like he's like 19? Watch Legend. It's crazy. He's just a wee bobbit. Bubble Tom Cruise. Hey, Meteon. Would you?
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Ew. Purify them with fire. Be gone with you. Esme, welcome in. How are you doing? Renona, it's good to see you. Oh my God, the plague. The plague. So that's what it is on the ground. It's harmful. Warped flesh. Would you look at that, my dudes? A bunch of dinguses running about, attacking me. Gurgle, I'll get some breath mints, my dude. Gurgle, you need some mouthwash, dude. Ow. Ow, Chihuahua. Hermit, you gotta actually use your mitigation this time. That's before the whole Navy disowned him. Wait, who? Narn? Tom Cruise? Esme, it took a little bit of time to get into things, but now we're rocking, my dudes. Tonight, my dudes, we are finishing the thing. I know that yesterday I had to peace out a little bit early, my dudes. We are going to the end. I'm not gonna make you guys suffer waiting through one more few days and be like, okay, Herman, when is it happening? Tom Cruise? What? Ace, thank you so much. This place probably smells... What do you think this place smells like, my dudes? I think it might smell like the bulk of eternal stench. Toxosis. Did I run through it again like an idiot? It smells really bad. It smells like bad stuff, dudes. Definitely the bog. I don't even want to know. Socks and sad thoughts. Ew, no, Cassidy. I had a friend that just wouldn't clean up his socks, my dudes. I know what that smells like. Pumpkin whiff. Socks and sad thoughts. That could go many ways. Always a great vibe here. It's still I have an early start tomorrow, so I have to go. Kimmy, T-Mommy, you have a lovely rest of your evening. Take care of yourself. Have a beautiful time, whatever you're doing. All the hugs to you. Appreciate you so much. Thank you for being here. No, what are you guys going? Oh, no, whoa. Okay, look, guys. I was not going there. Get your minds out of the garbage. Out of the compost heap, my dudes. Ah, I see the forgotten seashell. Kimmy, have a lovely evening. This world is not the boundless paradise we were promised. Our population quickly outstripped the habitat. The habitable land, while seas we thought would shine forever blue ran dry. What? While seas we thought would shine forever blue ran dry, spoiled and foraging the tools of conquest, cramped homes turned to squalor. Solara, welcome in, it's good to see you! All the love to you! And then came the sickness, our undoing, the final blessing the star has to offer. We are no longer the fools we once were. Oh, farts! Wheresoever life goes, death will follow. Indeed, existence is best the most painful path unto nothingness, and the wise embrace their obliteration wholeheartedly. I don't like that! God dang it! Roll for sadness. Critical fail. Ew! Can you get your bubble hammer out of here, dude? Smells like a rogue chunk of plaque that managed to evade the flaws nearly a month straight. Oh my, Quantum, no! Quantum, no! Caustic Grabeluff? Hello, dingus! This dungeon, welcome to Endwalker, my dudes, in the land of sadness, where the hermit tries to ensure that his friends do not get bonked by the Grabeluffs, my dudes. Ew! What are you making me stand in, dude? Don't stand in the orange. Roll for 15 sadness, dude. Oh, cheese and crackers, man. Ace! Ace, no! Ace is down! Welcome in, small flock. Welcome back, small flocks. I want hot chocolate now. I already had my hot drink. I'm not allowed to have more of it. Too much mud! Oh, cheese and rice crackers. Dude, whoa! That's not fair. You can't keep just dropping stuff on my butt like that. Bad caustic dingus. Rude. Nasty. Gross. He's being a nasty boy. Bad across the ground. If you didn't notice, it's not small when you saw the mechanic. Oh, is that what it is? Be a good tanky boy, Hermit. Oh, cheese and rice crackers, man. Woohoo! Oh no. I got them debuffs on me, my dudes. I'm sorry. I am making our friend. Oh no. Bad Hermit. Get out of it! There we go. Nope. Naughty bean. Unacceptable conditions. Oh, everyone on Ace. Everyone together now. Boss gave Hermit the stink touch. I don't want to be touched with a stinky Oh no. Don't you dare touch me with the stinky beans. Nope, wrong thing. I don't want to be touched with a stinky stick. Don't touch me with a stinky stick. It's gross. Naughty bean. caustic rebel of. She just needs a hug and some shampoo. Held on! Oh, no. Silly dingus. Ah! Aha! No! No! Lena, are you okay? A southward wind blows. I'll show you my southward wind. God, undulations at once! Frickin' silly dingus. I mean, we're sticking things in sticky. No! It's counting out. No! That's not what I meant. Not what I meant, dude. It's not what I meant. Trying not to get my beans bopped in, my dudes. Does the DPS want to use their limit breaker, my dudes? You could limit break the shenanigans right now. That isn't a rock, it's its hand, a piece of its own petrified business. Oh, his poor hand. Ah! To Twilight! Ace, come over here! Get dingused on! Haha!
And the very last of them wish they had never been born at all.
Meteor, you need to stop hanging out with people that are so depressed. Just saying. Just saying, my dudes. Oh! Oh, okay!
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease.
What do they look like?
The self-same lives it had saved.
Okay, that's weird. Oh, hello. What the Sam Dingus? Ace, don't stand in it! Are we seeing various different planets, my dudes? Is that what's going on? Yeah, what? So she's trying to convince us that all life is meaningless by showing us the places that she's been to. It's not gonna work, dude. I've got my friends with me. Megan, all the hugs to you. Appreciate you. You're seeing the end of the planet that she's visited. That's... I have no idea what's happening, but I encourage violence. Encourage all the casual. The Unimind. Executing peace protocol. Peace protocol? Peace protocol. Thank you, Rangers, for coming. You guys are the best. Can we get exclamation point mod love in chat, my dudes? I am so grateful that we have the Rangers that take good care of the shrubbery, keep you all protected and safe, my dudes, and encourage all of the good things, including the violence that must be done. If I remember correctly, listen, she visited them in Morsh. This is how the people ruin their own worlds to their own hubris. Oh, is okay. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god. They're the mods. They're the mods. The robotic freedom armadillos. This one eradicated disease, meaning plague wasn't the end, and this was something else. Oh my god. Are these the ones that became, ow! That became robots?
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
Huh? Ah! I miss a shiny. Where's the shiny? All right, Rangers, I love you. Bingus. Nothing! I am a distracted dingus! a dingus bean. Come on, you silly beanball. Where'd the shiny go? Is it back? God dang, fartbuckle. Long forgotten corresponds like long forgotten what? That otherworldly being should first grace us with the presence of the sign. Indeed, they understand that we, the global community, are possessed of the wisdom and the compassion needed to guide the star back to the path of righteousness. Yet the freedom fighters dare to undermine us, inviting chaos to disrupt the order we labored so hard to build. They have forgotten the history of the star, and once a myriad nations, the wars waged, the countless lives lost, they must be brought to heel and the world united under a single standard, no matter the cost. Wow, so zealotry was just a thing back then. I'm a total dork, but Lotor, it's good to see you. What the? Not the shiny. Oh my God! Just filled your bird feeder, my dude. Birds, you say? I'm doing my part, my dudes. These weird armadillos I finally got. Like, Choco, you did? Did you like it? I know that padded safes, you and the family got yours, right, my dude? Choco, did you like your letter? Perfect ride summer winter. What kind of birds do you get? Choco, I hope that you appreciate it. Ah! If you guys didn't know, my dudes, I also send letters to people. I think that I'm all caught up. Pretty sure. Anyone not get their letter, my dudes? Yes, silly dinglebear. Is there only one left? Ugh. Blue Jays and Cardinals. Smallpox, yours should be on its way already. If I remember correctly, it should be getting there probably within a week. We constructed the Peacekeeper, the pinnacle of the engineering and technology. This mighty war machine was designed to rid us of the freedom fighters, as well as any other potential threats to the peace we have so long pined for. Its artificial ensures that the singular function is carried out with cold and calculating precision. Indeed, the 10,000 Peacekeeper units we created have now routed every threat to peace, including us. All that remains is to stand and fight. What are you missing? Casual? Got my giant. Wait, still never got my giant. Your giant what? Casual? They made freaking Skynet. Oh my God, woodpeckers freak me out, my dudes. What in the bingus? Tiger copper. What's in it? I don't need, but I do the thing. Anyone else ready for Halloween, my dudes? Casual, what did I miss sending? Am I just not understanding? Am I a dork butt? If I got mine, honestly, I haven't checked my mail. Kako, I think I sent yours out. I'm pretty sure. What is this? Fine, come at me, bro. This looks really familiar. Yeah, what is this? Down because I remember like the machines that we were fighting. Oh dear God, dude. I missed the letter J. Casual, god dang it! Sorry, friends. I got murked. My bad. Come on, Hermit. Come on, Hermit. I got this. No, I left. And my eyes closed. Cheese and crackers, man. I'm not trying to sleep on the job. I'm just being I'm being a good bean. Get in between them. Yep. Whoa! No. Cease your undulations at once. Triangles. Aha! What the heck? When am I supposed to hit this thing? When am I supposed to hit this thing, dude? This thing sucks butt, silly peacekeeper. Esme, take care. Appreciate. Thank you for the lurk. All the hugs to you. What an absolute dingus of a creature. We're not even. Oh my God. Just stand your ground. Ow! Okay, Flareheart is doing work. Not the ground! Come here! Sorry! This is a hard fight, right, my dudes? Like, I'm not crazy. This is nuts. The mechanics on this is crazy. So I was like, I don't normally goof up like this that much, my dudes. For criminy sake! I just don't want to make Flareheart work that hard, my dudes. The Lords were responsible for wiping out an entire civilization. So that's why they were hard. It's hard to get. Excuse you, sir. What are you looking at them for? You don't look at them, my dude. Oh my God. It's welcome to the Dip, Duck, Dive, and Dodge Stadium, my dudes. Wipes out entire civilization. Nice. All right. Ow! Oh no, Ace, don't stand behind. I'm sorry, don't stand behind me. Oh, I shouldn't stand in front of you, Ace. I'm so sorry. Oof. Follow the pattern, my dude. Try not to get murked, my friend. Oh! There we go. Law Hermit, you murdering. What did I do? Right? And like, I'm sorry, Ace, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean it. This Peacekeeper is gnarly, dudes. Yeah, no wonder that it got its teeth kicked in, my dudes. Oh, for God's sake. No. Nobody. No, Ace. I should have been paying attention where I was standing. As the tank, it is my responsibility to have battle awareness, my dudes. Oh, where are you hitting? 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 For God's sake, man! Ew, what is going on there? I bet it's pretty peaceful that no one's there. PJ, it's good to see you. How's your day so far, my dude? Oh my God, you silly dingus. Now, stop. show you my peacekeeper. Everything's dead. Ow. Yeah, that's great. That hurts. That hurt. That's fantastic. I love that. No thanks. Ah. Latino, appreciate you, my dude. That's what I'm talking about, my dudes.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
Can we say thank you to Flareheart, Twilight Test, and Ace, my dudes? It's the 4th of July, my dudes. What's going on? You got rockets going everywhere? That's pretty cool. Rockets! Thank you for carrying Hermit, everyone. Lotor, no, I haven't yet, my dude. Where am I going? Hey, why is the entire horizon completely, you know, the thing? I don't, yes, missed the fireworks? Is that what it was? Did I really miss the fireworks? You said look to the horizon. I was like, I'm looking at this, I'm like, oh, it's pretty, look at the rockets. Look at the rockets. Did I really miss it? Or does it mean what's just the whole blanket gets exploded? Is that what happened? I blame the group for running. No, we don't blame anyone, my dudes. I was looking, I don't know, so I was just looking, that's all. That's all. Right? Too far away? Wait, global citizen? Can I even talk to him? Excuse me! Invalid target, I'll show you my invalid target. Yeah! Okay, why is it so pretty? Oh my god! You said I'll kill them all? I killed them all? The fangs missiles, the end is the world. But I am tired. The last time has come, mercy for us all.
Father still existed a star without strife.
They look familiar. Oh hi, you look really cool.
When none remembered life's trials or its joys.
He's literally the last of his own species, and explosions everywhere. Orella, bring the sweet oblivion, hear our prayers. These are very Egyptian. PJ, it's been a great day, my dude. I had a really productive morning. I showed everyone out the kind of breakfast that I like to make. What is happening? Killer butterflies! Stop it! Not okay. Xeno protists. This world is very pretty and peaceful. Not. Killer butterflies, which look really familiar. Thanks, Elpis, for releasing these aggressive butterflies into the world. Delightful. I bet Hermes would be kind of pissed off if he saw that you guys are being such dinguses now. If they are from them, you know. The prettiest hostel, the prettiest hostel! Pretty yes, peaceful no. I was just thinking, like, this whole planet is the Fatale kind of version of thing. Only in death may we find peace. These are all from different stars. Yeah, that's right. They didn't. People of Elpis didn't make everything. They worked on a Theris, right? We are free. Oh, for God's sake! Oh, for God's sake! Did I miss something, by the way, my dudes? No. Is it back there? Once I kill these, we'll go back and read it. Sparkly, thank you guys. We're not gonna miss things, I promise. If not flame-shaped, why flame-shaped? Oh, I can keep them at the top, right up here. Lotor, I can pick them up at the end. But there are some other shiny things that I must read. I will not miss the shinies, I promise. Hermit just wants to bong things with his sword, my dudes. That is my purpose. Is to get rid of these silly... I like butterflies. Monarch dinguses. Owie. There's 3 of them left. Come on, you silly dingus. Now there's only 2. Now there's only 1. Xenofauna? That's not a fauna. That's a bird. No, Tor. That's not what I meant. Long forgotten essence. A curious traveler visited our star, a bird which proffered these questions. What meaning does life hold? For what do you strive? I could find no such answers, only bittersweet memories of an age long past. There was a time when we were lesser.
What if people had gained from ease? They lost to apathy.
Wow. That was, of course, before we achieved a pure perfection. Now condemned to our paradise, we understand the futility of it. So this isn't Alpus, but there are definitely some parallels. Like the fledglings we once were, the poor bird could not accept the truth. It asked us again and again, hoping perhaps our answer might change. Dude, these are all really sad. Thank you, Nine Nuggets, for posting that, you love a bean. I like butterflies. He says as he acts butterflies into soggy chunks with a sword. I mean, they're aggressive. Is that a tree dragon? What are you, dude? It looks like a shrub drake, my dudes. Yeah, I'm missing something I'm doing. That's Bulbasaur's final stage. My dudes, we found the Pokemon. It looks like my aunt's dog. I really hope not. Some sort of shrub creature. Some kind of shrub creature. This whole planet needs to be under... I shall be its new god. I shall save them from existence. You would consider that flora or fauna. I called it flora, which is really weird. Flora and fauna usually refers to, like, plants and stuff, right, my dudes? Hey, why not be porque los dos? Lore accurate Pokemon. Oop, no, there we go. Flora equals plants, fauna equals ant. Oh, is that what it is? Fauna? Flautas? Where's Claw? Claw! I want Flautas. Fauna's animals, flora is plants. Okay, I didn't realize that. Hello, Xenofaunas! Free me from this mortal coil. Am I understanding this right, that they all discovered immortality and they all like, I want to leave? Fun guy! It's why they're always invited to the pizza party. Oh my god, now I want pizza Celtic Owl. People has gained from ease, they lost it to apathy. That's right. I'm trying to keep up, my dudes. Forgive me if I'm misunderstanding some things. He's getting a bit stronger. Claw, I love you, dude. Claw Flautas. Por favor. Need a sandwich. I've been eating steak today, my dude. And I had some taco meat that I needed to turn into some foodsies. No problem to solve this ceased having a will to live. Oh my god. That makes a lot more sense. Well, that's a bummer. Like, everything's perfect. Now I don't want to live anymore. What? Dingus. Read it, Dingus. Xena also means, yeah, other or different origin. There was a time when we yearned to explore the heavens. Super! How you doing today, my dude? How was the rest of your stream, man? My dudes, welcome in, Super. It's good to see you. How are you doing, man? Are you excited for next week? I'm freaking ready, man. Are you ready? I'm freaking ready. Super Murgatroyd is trying to he's not trying. I'm just being silly, my dude. Super Murgatroyd invited me to a karaoke night on Sunday, my dudes. but I was planning on returning to you guys after TwitchCon for Sunday. I will make the decision during the weekend, but like to have an opportunity to sing with Super, I hope you guys would not be upset if I spent that weekend potentially, if I so choose, to stay and have as much time with those people there. But it may be smart for me to come back. There's karaoke that I'm invited to. Super, I'm still making that decision. I also have to watch out for my social battery. Please go follow my friend Super, my dudes. It's my social battery, my dude. That's the other thing. Super, how is that game that you're playing? Will you have a voice after con? I think so. My dudes. There was a time we yearned to explore the heavens, found purpose in the hopes of unveiling life's mysteries. A dream shattered when we reached enlightenment and found it empty. There was a time when we believed in our legacy, thought ourselves marking a worthy path for our successors might follow. Efforts rendered futile when we discovered the keys to paradise and mortality. And as individuals, we struggle to know what was right, yet in today's perfect unity, there is a not left to question. We are infinitely constructed to define, but no more. Relish who grants the mercy of annihilation. So they solved all their problems and realized we have nothing else to live for. No, I really appreciate that though, my dude. Tell you what, I will let you guys know Saturday night, my dudes, because this will pseudo be kind of like my journey that I go on for a little bit. Super, how was the rest of your stream, man? Machian, are you gonna say anything? Look how pretty everything is! Okay, fine, I'll walk on. They solved every problem except one, themselves in their eyes. What in the fart buckle is this? That's a pretty tree. Look, my dudes, I found my tree! The Last Mercy? What are you, some emissary of Meteons to get in my way? You and all your butterflies? Get out of here, Butterfree. I'll butter your free. Well, that's awkward. This entire dungeon is just memories of dead civilizations, right? This ended this one. That's what they created to grant them beautiful deaths? Great! Can you imagine? Everything! We have figured out everything! Everything is peaceful, everything is beautiful. Well, now what? I don't know. They turn into the birds at the end of Jungle Book, my dudes. Logan Thrives, thank you for the lurk, my dude! Is their own creation made to give them death they deem as the solution to their final problem, right? Is it gentle end? Are you prepared? Be gentle with me, Rala! Are you guys ready? I'll show you a command. 14. Gentle. I'll hail our bird overlords, but the birds work for the bourgeoisie, my dudes. Just saying. It's a really pretty, it reminds me of the
So they created
the Sphinx
kindest, most gentle
at the end of not Labyrinth. Never-ending Story. Its philosophy matches its powers. Gently destroy. Birds aren't real, dudes. What? Did that just automatically hurt us? Birds aren't real. Meteon needs to know, my dude. I don't think they have some good idea. They should just join them. Just join them, my dudes.
steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Claw, I'm having a problem. Well, okay, I cannot see. Okay, I'm not able to really understand its mechanics. Sorry, Flareheart, I'm having a hard time seeing this. Woo! Ow! Okay, casually just blinds me with a little blinded by the light. Wrapped up like a noose and got biggest in the light. For God's sake, dude! Guys, killer butterflies all over the place, dude! Yeah, so they're sequential. Loving embrace. Don't hug me. I don't want hugs from you. Oh, let's not and say we did. That was your purple. God, it's just like it blinds me, man. Super, what do you got going on this weekend, my dude? Blah, 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 blah. You're being a giant poop nugget. Okay, so there we go. Now I understand. Now I understand. Now I understand. Now I understand. Okay, ow, ow! How did I not? Whoa, no! That was gnarly. Ow. I don't want to collect the vulnerabilities like it's going out of style. Birds aren't really close enough. You can just do smack in the face with pixie dust. Owie, 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 owie. Oh, now I understand a little bit more. Now I understand. Get out of the way. Owie. You're such a giant. I want it to be my buddy, my dudes. But it's literally the world ender. Why am I not managing to do the 4 at the end? There we go. Shoot, Diamond Nuggets, did my stack change as I got stronger? Tregs! Tregs, it's good to see you. Thank you, Diamond Nuggies. No. Okay, I somehow managed to figure that out. Fourth one will be mating. Fourth one was, that makes it, then we go back to the first. Okay, yeah, there you go. Hermit's learning! Triggs, it's good to see you. It's okay, Ace. Don't give up, my dudes. Wait, where are they at though? 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 Where are they at? Whoa! One better, you sound like my wife, Hermit. There's a reason why at so many played here she will playfully come and berate us. Ah, Hermit, no! Right, it's like, I want it to be my friend. That literally is destroying everything. Shoto, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Thank you for writing that beautiful song the other day. Trix, how's your day been so far? How are you and Kimmy doing? Good morning. There we go, my dudes. Oh, for God's sake, man. Come on! You silly giant dingus. Oh my good giddy ant. I want it to be my friend! It destroyed the whole planet, Hermit. Still want friend? Trying to... Okay, wait a second. There we go. Yeah, easy peasy now. Now I understand. Yeah, that's so much easier. Now that I get it, thank you, Choco. Ah! And Raiko, oh my god. No, overlaps. My buds. Blue is good? Question mark? It's the man position the shoes. Let's go, my dude! Congratulations. Loving embrace. I'll show you my loving embrace! Get out of it! A tribute to our fantastic party. First run through, kicked its butt. Good night, sweet prince. Hope that you come back never. Yes! If you want him, come and claim him. I hope that I did my friends justice, my dudes. Pathway is still the easiest ship to handle the mechanic. Exactly. Michael, thank you for pointing that out. But I'm not sure if sure or not. What is making it GIG? What does GIG mean, Shoto? JSR, well, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Hey, Ace, Flare Art, Twilight. Did I done do good? Did I done do good? No Starbird? What happened? Whew. I'm actually at Dino Nuggies. Last time for this, my dudes. If you want to join us, my friends, there it is. We're gonna wait for a little bit. Thank you so much, Dino Nuggies. It's pretty active the first timer you did it as well. Starbird is a minion low chance drop. Dino Nuggies, thank you so much. We'll wait until the next trial, right? The Starbird's the minion that drops in the dungeon. I'm sorry! You have to run it till it drops? Well, dang. Frickin' Flareheart was our healer, right? Flareheart, you kick butt. Flareheart, thank you so very much. Let's come over here and take a little bit of a picture together. I'm still not following, Shota, what you wanted to do with that thing. To be honest, I'll stick with watching as much as I want to stay up all night. I need to go to sleep eventually. Demon Queen asks all the hugs to you. K-Raid, it's good to see you. Hey, I'm sorry I didn't come by yesterday. I pretty much went straight to getting food and then was with my fiance all evening. How are you doing, my dude? Welcome back. That boss doesn't hit hard, but it inflicts doom a lot. It was scary. Can drag anyone through any. White Mage can drag anyone through anything. Come on, Hermit. You got this. Leave duty. It's the duty booty, my dudes. I'm not ready. Onward! Hey, Meteon.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason.
Can't freaking stop me, dude. Oh.
The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender
You're in time?
to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears.
Mm-hmm.
But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair.
That's too many birds!
Ever will the living cast the present and the past the future. So shall we sing until life ceases to be.
Wait, what the heck?
Seven hells.
Ah!
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Are you just a head with wings? You can't make planets like that. Oh, dang!
Stop!
Wait, what?
Calm yourself.
Meteon?
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Around you to the rescue, my dudes!
Eorzea, watch out!
She be dropping planets on our friends, my dudes.
Alphino.
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please. Don't do this to them. To yourself.
Yeah, is that Genova? Right?
One good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
Is she just utilizing all of the pain suffering insider's power?
Suffer alone. All will know our pain.
Oh, you...
No, you don't.
That's right, Graha! Suck his left butt cheek! Come on, Graha, you are stronger than that. Come on! Oh, no!
All are washed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Wait!
You're all going home. So long, friends. You're all going home. Everyone's making it home today. It's just you and me now.
You gifted them escape
For now.
and rendered yourself powerless.
That's called courage.
Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more.
Just...
Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long.
Nope.
You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades.
You just need to understand what suffering can do to help. Oh, God.
As we did. As we died.
I'm so sorry that she had
Such
experienced
pain
this.
and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use.
She really is just sad.
Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours.
No. What's going on?
My ultimatum. What is happening?
What is that noise? Knock, knock!
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me.
Xenos?
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither.
What?
Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
He came all the way out here as a dragon.
This is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
Take this is your prey.
Above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
And he's roasting us. What do we say to him? Hey, he shows up right at the very end, my dude's like calling out Meteon, like, excuse? No, if it comes to it, I won't save you, man, but like, I don't like either option. Yeah, just, oh, hi, Xenos. All right, my dudes. One's in chat or two's in chat. Homeboy came to pick you up in the sticks and is giving you both barrels for not having a better night. Hey, bud. Dingus. I see a bunch of twos. I see some ones, but I see mostly twos. Boop. Just his hit escape.
I cannot. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction.
Oh my god, like, bro, I'm taken.
So come, let us dispense with this distraction, you and I.
We're fighting on Xenos? And we're now raw.
Struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
You can't stop the double dragon, my dude! Suck it! Final by the end of the days on the back of a dragon, my dudes. Ha! Well, every lit absolutely incredible BGM, right, my dudes? It's congested, the big fat tacos, dudes. All right, you lovely beans. There we go, my dudes. 5, 6. Choco! I remember you saying yes. Choco! Xanthia! Oh, I can't shoot! You're not party lead. That's right. Dire Nuggies, you do the thing. There we go, my dude. It's kind of fun to know the lyrics. Actually, I can. Big Fat Tacos, could you say that Xenos carried in this fight too soon? Oh my god! Can we invite Choco? Look off the edge. Am I on top of? Oh my! I'm literally on his back. Guys, should I go run to the bathroom really quick beforehand? Before we start this, I gotta water the shrubs. I was kind of struggling. Yes. All right, I will be right back, my dudes. Can I get a number between 1 and 3? 1 and 6, sorry. I'll be right back. Be kind to Dino Nuggies, my dudes. Crazy Spartan, love you, dude. I'll be right back, my dudes. Here we go.
Well, of all the people, water the shrubs, we might as well enjoy this next clip, my friends. It's definitely not.
What is this ancient technique you speak?
They call it the roly-poly.
You may have begun to dabble in the bare basics of the roly-poly, but I was full and fine of the roly-poly. Bear the old roly-poly.
It's the truth. It's beautiful. Teach me the true ways. Holy.
Get good, it's good.
Is it taking that long? Trying, make sure that the entire garden is covered? Well, if that's the case, we might as well check out this next one.
You must show me everything you have learned. Right? If you can.
Okay.
Good kitty on my dudes. You must have sincerely fallen in somewhere. The bomb is full. Enjoy this next clip, my friends. I swear he'll be back shortly.
I call her the Soul Catcher.
Look at those stats.
Well, adventurer, you're in luck because she's for sale.
Oh, that's a bit expensive.
Ah, yes, well, it is a premium piece.
I have to sell almost all of my loot. You know what? It is a solid investment.
Right.
I'm gonna do it.
Do that.
Okay, let's do it.
Coming right up, sir.
Oh, yes!
That looks good on you.
I'm gonna try it out right now. I saw some bandits down the road.
My man, it's gonna be unbeatable.
Hell yeah.
No refund.
Whoa! Oh, that felt good. Yes! Oh, I love that. Let's see what you guys got. You mother...
Oh! All right. Lynette, thank you for the 22 months. All the hugs to you. You got this. All the love to you. Friends, we love to have Bobby and stuff returned. Thank you. I had to grab a snack too, my dudes. Holy moly. All right. Shenanigans. Goodness Gideont. Oh, I was gonna invite Gwen. Boop. No worries. Edit's gonna come play with us. Rugged Nerd, love you, dude. We're not. There's no spoil. You can't see any spoilers, my dudes. Thank you again, man. Did you have a good trip? And it's coming! It's okay. Having Dino-Knight's partner on this, my dude, was kind of only one. Like a Swiss one sword. Can we get some hugs from Lynette, my dudes? Rugged definitely do, please, my dude. I want to see it more. I love lightsaber. I love lightsaber. Did the building event with the mini nerds? Was it fun? I don't know. I think they might be here. I think so. I'm a dingbutt. Whoa! Edit! Was it fun though, my dude? Sorry, I had to get some cookies, my dudes. Oh, that's lovely. Did you all get lightsabers? Just because they're expensive, aren't they, Rugged Nerd? William, I'm doing great. I'm having a lovely day. 4 of them, aren't they like 180 bucks or something, dude? What a freaking legend. I have one left. Would you want it? Thank you for coming in, William. My middle son is a lightsaber and uses different colors and different sayings as everyone of everyone voices. I was gonna say, did you? I don't know. I was actually gonna ask because Forrest is here, right? In the words of the Tiger King, I'm never going to eventually recover from this. Dude, do you remember that? Do you remember that period of the frickin' thing, my dudes? One second. There was someone else that I remembered asking, my dudes. Oh, Logan, we have to all run out, though. I'm so sorry. We're already here. As much as I would want to. I remember. I'm trying to remember. There were a couple people, my dudes, that I remember, my friends. Oh, they can't do dingus, my dudes. You didn't talk to Leonard. It would have been. It would have been. What would have been $500? Your shoulder with pom poms cheering you on. Yes. Lulu, let's go. Wait, what was it? It would have been $500, but we got it for special for 16. They got it for free because it didn't turn up on 10. Oh no way! Let's go. It hits videos. Think yes. All right. Yes. Are you guys ready for the shenanigans, my dudes? You can convince me for 2 more weeks in exchange for a refund. Chachins, welcome in. How are you doing? What is this called again? It's just Endwalker. The final day. 1 second, my dudes. The finalist of days, my dudes. Wait, never mind. I'm gonna watch 22. I can't. God dang it! It's over there! Dingus, anyway. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready! Alright! We're stretching it out, dudes! Rocket Nerd, love you, dude! Alright! Test your might! Cat Chaser high!
Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Woo! Frickin' bird that works for the bourgeoisie. Silly bird, you work for the bourgeoisie! Now, all I have is one question. As the paladin, do I have to use my silly limit breaker? Please no. Not allowed to find out, Hermit. Oh, no, we're good. Come here, you silly wumblebutt. Wait, all I have to do is stand here?
We cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Okay. Looking around and trying to make sure that I don't, you know. Okay, those are planets. What's wrong with the planets? Great. That was lovely. Stupid planets. Why are you dropping planets on my butt? Well, that's just really upsetting. That's just not good. No, I'm not flying up. I'm not going into space. I'm not going into space, you silly bird lady. Ew, dude, you... Please do, Lynette. I'm just gonna kind of watch where everyone's going. Oh my god, ow. All right, so is this just part of the story where as a tank, I can't turn the boss? I just have to face up front? No, it's not. No, it's not. No, oh dear God, no, it's not. Ow. Hey, what's with the bird feathers? What's with the bird feathers?
All of us have known despair.
Yeah, but you could at least not try and share it. That's a nice thing to do. What happened to not be freaking goddamn Meteon being a dingus? Ah! Trying to like see what's... No. Ow! For God's sake!
We have seen the end.
Yeah, but not this bird's being a butt munch. Silly planets. Silly friggin' planets. Bats.
The same end. Again and again.
Hey, that doesn't look good. I have a feeling that you guys are gonna troll me somehow. Am I gonna get my butt kicked? Ah, I can't see. Rewinding. Rewinding time, dude. Be Kind, Rewind. Such a good movie. Such a good movie. Screw your Doomstar. Thank you, Dino Nuggies. Thank you, Dino Nuggies. You're like, come here, Hermit, you dork butt. Oh, no, 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 no. The rescue? Come on, you.
So deep, only emptiness remains.
Someone should have given you a hug, Meteon. It's all Hermit. Oh, I hate that. There's heads everywhere. Flareheart, no! Flareheart, no!
It's so lonely between the stars.
This is gross. Never mind, Timex. She wanted to give me a heads up. Not nice. Ha! Why are all of your attacks made of goop? For God's sake! All I know is to stand in between the heads, my dudes. Damien Starvum, it's good to see you. None so far, Damien. None so far.
We have seen the end.
Because depression is the ickiest of goops. Oh my God, Damien, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Pay attention, dingus. Damien, how was the rest of your day? Thank you. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah!
The same end. Again and again.
Kind of watching where everyone's going. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm not flying off the planet. I'm sorry. I'm not freaking Edit being a goddamn legend. Like, I'm going to go right up in his face. Right up in his face. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, we're halfway there. Whoa, dingus in a chair. Okay, no, let's not do that. Ha! Suck it, bird. Suck it, bird. No, no, thank you. No, thank you. Suck it, bird. Oh, no, you have Transformers, Damien? No way. Now, let's... God dang it. Ouch!
If there is no happiness in life.
Okay, no, 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 no.
There is only one place it may be found.
I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. I'm like, Loreline, hi! Okay, 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 okay. Where is it? Despair. Hey guys. Hey guys. That's a lot of despair. How do we destroy the despair? Kill the despair. Make it go away. Give it hugs. Give it bugs. Make it stop. She's a cute little doll. I don't like her doll. Her doll sucks butt. Her doll is like Annabelle, but on like all of the bad. No, no. I'm not gonna embrace eternity. I am eternity, fighters. Can't possibly have a bunch of these. Stupid bird! Working for the bourgeoisie!
Oblivion.
Ah ha ha! Only 34% despair? That's still a lot of despair, my dudes. Okay, wait. 3, 2, 1. No! Go away! Ha! Ha! I got the knife! Now turn on the goddamn lights!
No matter. You only delay the inevitable.
No, I don't.
This is fate.
No, it's not. Stupid bird. Hey, I don't like the look of that. I don't like the look of that. I don't like the look of that. Oh, what is that?
Your time has come.
No,
It
thanks.
always does.
I don't know what to hit. Hi, Billy. Let's go. Yeah! Freaking the goddamn music! Suck it, bird! Salt God's daughter, welcome and how are you doing? Lovely to meet you. Thank you for following the stream. Silly chicken! How'd you find this? Nice to meet you. Welcome in. Can we welcome in our new friend Salt God's daughter, my dudes?
We cannot suffer it again.
Wait, there's light on the side? Medikite high! Now I'm the boss of the boss music, huh?
We will stand against fate.
That's freaking right! Suck it, bird!
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
Our friends are freaking with us, dude. You can suck it, bird!
Hope will shine again.
No.
What we saw. What I saw.
You poor bird! You poor silly bird!
This can only end in misery and desolation.
Now, the freaking music is this, like, why is it slapping so hard?
No star, nor the universe itself.
Silly bird, you need a hug.
None should hope for better.
Sokin's LB3 called Epic Music. Epic Music time! Come on! God dang it! Ha! Songs in order to try to, it's so good. I need to learn some of his songs on guitar, my dudes! Come on, you giant goose. No, we're so close! Sorry, Meteon! Coming right at your face! That's right, you silly bird! That's right, you silly bird! How many wipes? Goose is cooked!
The answer. Then what is it? Where lies happiness?
Why do I feel bad? I feel bad. I feel simultaneously like stoked that we did it in one try. And now I feel awful because she didn't understand like her own existence. How many people usually wipe on that the first time? my dudes? Can we get some freaking high fives in chat, my dudes, or just claps? Come stand next to the dingus! Confused bird needs hug. And child off into deep space to understand the meaning of life. Yeah, Kate, exactly. Depends on if the tank knows LB3. We had another tank, didn't we? Did we have another tank? Who knew what to do? It takes a group of first timers, but 1 to 2 timers. It's not very often. So this was Xanthi. Yeah. Yeah. Xanthia, thank you so much for knowing when to use the LB3. It's like, no, Hermit, we're charging on. Can we get some exclamation hugs at Xanthia? How strong are you? Freaking everyone copy and paste this, my dudes. And everyone else. Xanthia, Dino Nuggies, Flareheart, Dino Doomy, Crazy Choco, Lulu, and Edit. That's also the wrong chat, Hermit. Look at you guys, my dudes. That was freaking dope, dudes. Wipe just to give them a chance to figure out the mechanic. Is that what that was? I saw you guys talking in FF14 like we gotta troll them. It's you guys were who convinced them not to let it happen? Well, now that that happened, Dino Nuggies, was it you? It's tradition. I would have. I think we just got too focused. I think you guys were talking about it, and then it never. And then Xanth was like, "No, I'm gonna keep us alive." I didn't even see where the mechanic was to do it. That's the thing. So can someone, before I continue, where was it that the tank was supposed to use? Oh, was it with the? She does a countdown, and then I'm supposed to do the LB3 every time. It's the first Oblivion. Left the choice of failing the tank. LB to Xanthia. Xanthia, bless you. That big old purple, dudes. In the white text on a black box. Black bar on screen with a countdown. That's what, yeah. No, it's always a tradition. Xanthia did it perfect. You do the countdown in 4 seconds. 4 seconds to Oblivion. The player's scene mirrors the... That's right. I would have just been like, telling a Sprout tank that they needed to do it would be spoiled even more. I was like that. I don't know what to do about that. It's like, Hermit, you do realize that your tank mechanic is to stop wipes, right? It's a good job trolling us. You guys freaked me out. I was like, I'm gonna die. Are you guys ready? I don't know if I'm ready, man. This is. You guys also fart buckle. Forge ahead, my dudes. Again, just for anyone that came in a little bit later, my friends, if you didn't know, can we all thank Flareheart? We released a new thing today. This is our Forge Ahead t-shirt, my dudes, that was made by Flareheart. If you like Final Fantasy XIV and want a banger of a shirt, my dudes, go check out that link. There's 2 shirts and 2 tank tops. During the second part, when the Scions are praying and wishing for us to succeed, we get the buffs of each Scion's prayer. If it stopped, backup plans to push the deepest, check fake wipe in chat. Fake wipe in chat! Drawing strength from the prayers of your comrades, damage levels significantly increased. That's why I felt like we kept like bonking them in the head, dude. Are we ready to see the next thing? All right, thank you so much again. Godly! How you doing, my dude? Whew. Cutscene moon only, maybe. Is this a cutscene for emote only, my dudes? You see it, or what kept us alive in the end? It's so. This game knows how to do it, my dudes. First of all, I'm good. Golly, I hope that you're feeling better for your surgery. All the hugs to you, dude. I'm not gonna cry. In the end, we became the primal. We are the original. Oh, we did. They prayed to us and we became the primal. Prayers plus dynamis is the primal of light. We became one. You'll just sleep in my bed for the first 2 weeks. I'll be able to sleep in. Oh, you will be able to. Hi, Crimson. I'm doing, Crimson. I'm not gonna cry in the light to determine that was a lie. Well, that was a lie. Dingus. No power of me said like it. Your emote only has no power over me. One second, my dudes. Oh, Spooky Emo! What you barking at me for, Spooky? Oh, come in. 'Tis I, Spooky Himbo. Barking at the doors. Salt Godson, thank you for coming in, by the way, and following the shrubbery. It couldn't be because as soon as I moved the muscular contraction was pulling stitch in her. Like, I hope you feel better soon, dude. Spooky Mo, welcome in. How are you doing today? Crimson, am I being dumb? But now that the cut gets healed, stitch bouncing away. I hope that they get sorted out, my dudes. Well, I don't know. Do you remember told you what my at was on Facebook? Wait, what? Can we work on some music? Phantom, take care, my dude. Crimson, love you. Wait, Spooky? From the haunt? Like, South County haunt, Spooky? No. Like ages ago? Yeah. Did we hang out in San Francisco at one point? South County Spooky? Lip here. Huh. I won't cry. I missed you. How are you doing? How did you find us? My dude Spooky is one of my old friends. I used to work in a haunted house at. How are you doing? I know. But Flareheart, thank you for gifting that to Spooky Himbo. Wait, can you enjoy all your Final Fantasy 14 emotes, Spooky Himbo? Thank you so very much, Flareheart, you lovely being. Forgetting that to Spooky Himbo. I have kept missing your stream window. 1 to 6 p.m. PST, 2 MST, 3 CST, and 4 EST, Spooky Himbo. It's good to see you. Can you DM me on Facebook again? God dang it. Well, Spooky Himbo, I guess that you caught us at the moment, my dudes. Lure appeals to our audience with a flourish. Are we ready to go in? I don't know if I'm ready for this, my dudes. This is also, my friends, I think, no, that's not true. Next Wednesday is the last stream before TwitchCon. God. There's just so much that's happened in the last couple days, my dudes, that I'm a little bit, man, like... And Crimson, love you, dude. Yeah. All right. Can we get some huzzahs in chat, my dudes, or just some hearts? Can we just take a moment also? Like, I really hope... Huzzah! The Salty God's on. Wait, I didn't actually also... Spooky, you followed the stream a while back, right? Elvet! I didn't get to do this. Salt's goddaughter, Salt God's daughter, and Spooky Himbo. And Hog Saber X! You are being dubbed in as Hermit Squires of the Shrubbery. I hope they have a wonderful time while you're here. They make some fantastic friends. And that if you have a creative voice and yet you can't do a thing, I'm here to remind you that yes, you can. I was here for 10 years to sing for people, and I do it 4 nights a week here on Twitch. This is what I do full time. Also, please do exclamation point shrub in the event that we get to our giveaway, my dudes. Where are we, friends? Just over halfway. I also make knives. I'm a blacksmith, Salt God's daughter. I don't know if you heard about that, Spooky. I became also a full-time blacksmith. Post ARR is almost as crazy, right, my dudes? I hope. Wait. Yeah. I make knives and swords, Spooky Emo. I'm actually doing a commission for a friend of mine who loves Warhammer 40k. This is just the base of it. But I make knives, axes, and various things now. Wait, Solid God, Solid, do you know Crimson? What have you got there? A knife! No! I'm waiting for Narn to yell at me to say get on with it. Welcome into the Reluctant Hermit stream, or the Reluctant Staller, my dudes. Okay, are we ready, my dudes? Butterbane, legendary sword of the shrubbery. Oh my god, Quantum Magus. We gotta tell Kralis. Dude, Spooky Himbo, DM me. Also, my friends, if you want to join our Discord, please. There's the fourth wall for the Shrubbery Shop, my Twitter where I talk about mental health, YouTube where I do audiobooks, and other playthroughs like Baldur's Gate 3, Hellblade 2, and soon Visions of Mana. Our Discord where we all hang out, my dudes. My TikTok, which is desolate, and my Instagram where I talk about my health journey to get stronger, my dudes. So please, if you want to keep up with all the things that I'm doing to try and help you in the world, go check those out, my dudes. All right, are we ready? No more stalling, right, my dudes? Just need a couple hearts and they'll go in the chat. Punch the dingus into action. I'm too scared to hit the feels. My dudes, it's time for us to get our reward. Are we ready? I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not freaking ready, man. Oh my god, Soul God's daughter, wait, what? Wait, Spooky. Yeah, wait a second. How did you find me? Spooky brought you? All right, I missed you guys. This is what I do full time now. Sunday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, and Fridays. We smelt you on the wind. If you ever, do you play 14? Come play with me, my dudes. Come find me. I'm on Ether Genova. This is what I do full time now, my dudes. To help make we both play. Come find me. I mean, we're playing right now. I'm on Ether Genova. All right. All right. It's time. It's time. Small Fox. Thank you for gifting a sub to Salt God's daughter. Appreciate you. Enjoy your Final Fantasy 14 emotes, you lovely beans. All right. Narn, one more time. Narn, one more time. Yell at me one more time, you dingus. We need God to yell at me, apparently. What data center? In Ether Genova, which is unfortunate because it's congested as all heck. Did you also see all of the other little emotes, my dudes? These aren't spoilers for you too. I'm on silent with my main. Let's go! Okay, I'm gonna be. We got. Do you guys have Discord? Salty and Spooky, Salt Gods and Spooky. All right, here we go. Fine. Ready? I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. It's in the join us command, my dudes. Oh, for God's sake. Just gonna fall through the darkness? It's the end. What in the... What did we land on? Go away. I don't know how I still don't know how I feel about you, Xenos. We did see Meteon, though, pleading with her to stop her from fighting it. We're a sweet little friend. She's the only one left. Hey.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain.
This is why I hated fighting her.
We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved.
She looks so tired.
You who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts.
Maybe I can give her the answers.
May we please be friends?
I said I wasn't gonna cry. She just needed to find beings that cared. Please don't get weird.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart.
Now I know why you told me to take the Tonberry head off.
What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace.
She's just a little being alone in the universe, dude.
That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time. On Etheris.
The one place you didn't go. It wasn't always there. It's true, we created it together. And she was part of that. When we traveled back in time, she was part of that.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen.
You have caused genocide everywhere.
But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound...
Oh, it can't be music. I can't... Screw you, Yoshi!
Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds, A song of hope.
Dynamite, I can't listen to your intro anymore. Dang it. Now I know the context of this. I'm gonna cry every time you come in now. The dawn. And there she is again.
One day, life will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile.
About that.
How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day. Do they not?
Right, well.
I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
It's like a little blue jay. And Xenos is just hanging out in the background. Do I really have to listen to him right now? What's gonna become of her? Oh, yeah.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero.
Tom Berry Night is out, dudes.
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you.
Humility, Xenos?
As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss.
You are the only one
If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you.
who thinks of it that way, dude. God.
You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy.
Such a weird other side of the coin to me.
Such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void.
Timer knives out, my dudes. This guy is monologuing at us.
Pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
You say you came to our aid, but you killed most of the people in your land. You killed your father. You caused a bunch of problems back at home, and you came to bargain with the people in Charlian on our behalf only so you could fulfill your own ego and your desire for a fight. You can literally suck my butt, Xenos. However, I've had enough of you, dude. This ends here. Yeah! You play that goddamn guitar riff.
Ha! Finally mustered the desire to kill me, have you?
For the second time!
Go on then. Try and strike me down in this forsaken place. I shall return the favor.
A Reaper and a Paladin.
Aye. Let us indulge in the only worthwhile pursuit and burn our lives to their end.
No! Do I have to fight Xenos? Come at me, you giant dingbutt! Bite me, you giant dorkbutt! Release! Friends! I must leave you, my friends, to fight this final fight. Dino! Remove me from the shenanigans. Time to fight Xenos. All right. You're on 230. I wash. All right. I know I can. Do you guys want me to cover the song on guitar? Bucky! Bucky, my dude! Love you, man. Thank you for the 31 months.
Let us together rebuild this world.
One last loose end. I'm actually going to stand in a stance that I'd actually fight in. Xenos is in hate with you. I just feel like having the battle music super, like, how do I just let /BGM 100? What is it again? Okay.
Hold nothing back. Push yourself to your limit and me to mine.
What is that? Spark of hope? Ow. Ow!
Is this truly the best Hyberland's chosen can master?
Maybe a little bit? Okay, headphones. Okay.
Show me your.
What does it say? God.
You will know the full extent of my power.
Sorry, Xenos. I'm not. I'm not letting this happen again, man. Last time I fought you was gnarly, and we're here at the end of all freaking things, dude. That was bad, Hermit.
Have you no rage left for me? No rancor?
I can't believe I let that happen. Oh, so I have 6 chances. I understand now. Just don't allow him to hit me with any of those awful attacks. Okay, Hermit. Don't be a dingus. Oh man, no.
A test of your reflexes.
Jesus!
A test of your reflexes.
Yeah, friggin' test, dude. Just freaking hit him in the... Turn around. Dude, what are you using? Test my goddamn for no kidding, dude. What the heck?
A test of your reflexes.
I'm freaking frozen! God dang it!
Have I overestimated your potential?
No! I can't use any more of them. How many of these am I gonna have to use? I'm not losing this fight. I'm not losing this fight. I'm not losing this fight. You're gonna suck. God dang it!
A test of your reflexes.
You were halfway there, my dudes. I really... No! That god bingus! You silly bingus!
Mine for the taking.
God dang it, every time. It's like the moment he says it, I can't get out of the way. Oh, it's not what I meant to do. It's not what I meant to do. It's not what I meant to do. Sensei! Sensei, my dude! Try not to die, dude! Test my freaking reflexes! Definitely matched me. No! No! Where's the last one? There it is. There's the last one. Suck it, Xenos! No, I'm not standing near you. I'm not standing near you. I'm not standing near you. You can suck it. Fucking Xenos Van Galvis, you stupid butt munch. Stop following me around. I'm not your girlfriend. Dude. Not your freaking girlfriend.
Mine for the taking.
Every time. I even move out of the way and he still hits me. What is this garbage? Stupid butt. Sensei, it's good to see you, dude. How are you doing, man? Are the dudes doing things? I wish Dare was here. Oh no, I got clemency on the dudes. Yeah, but I don't want to fight him to the death at the edge of the universe, dude. You silly ding butt. No! Ow!
A test of your reflex.
No! No move! Stupid! Where's the last one? Where's the last one? There's the last one. Sloppy, sloppy! If you guys start, no, ow, every time. Oh my god. Everyone is gonna start saying sloppy. And then he's gonna do it again afterwards.
Mine for the taking.
Nope. Sorry, dude. Not that time. God! For Alamigo, you silly butt munch!
Mine for the taking.
No. Sorry, dude. I got your number now. Suck it, Xenos! Fucking Xenos! Get up! Nah, dude.
I know you feel it too. The inferno swelling within.
Phase 2?
Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor! I have you! Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent. Yes!
Are you kidding me right now?
Rise once more! It mustn't end yet! Mine for the taking!
Ah, god dang it!
He's a dude! She's a dude! Did you not wish to take my head?
It's not fair! It's not fair!
I have you!
What?
A test of
your reflexes.
At least some of it's happening. I actually had to frick. Well, I don't know. Not what I meant to do.
Mine for the taking.
This guy sucks. Xenos, you suck butt. And I thought that Meteon was hard. Oh, great. All right, dude. Hi, Brianna. It's good to see you. No. I'm just going to fight you at distance, bro. The only time...
Of your reflexes.
No, it's okay, Brianna. I'm sorry. I'm kind of like, this is the only time I might be really fun. Like, I do not want to have to redo this fight.
A test of your reflexes.
Jeez and crackers, dude.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Ha! Suck it, nerd. I know mitigation now.
Mine for the taking. I have you!
Hydra guys, potato! Yeah, more like he's a dragon. Yeah, he's a giant dingbutt.
For the taking.
Nope. Nope, sorry, dude. You can literally suck a butt, dude. Zoe, it's good to see you. There we go.
Mine for the taking.
Nope. No.
I have you.
Dear God. I hope. Oh, no. I hope I'm doing a pretty good job of this, but where do I run to?
A test of your reflexes.
Oh my God, and trying to read at the same time, but dudes. Could probably.
Show me your fortitude.
Oh God, dang! I don't have my freaking thing. Ow!
A test of your reflexes. I have you.
Don't. If there's a phase 3, I'm gonna literally poop my pants. Unlocked bars? Don't you have me, K-Raid? Dude, the unlocked. Oh my God, the X Factor, like this guy's gonna die. Zero, Bowser.
A test of your reflexes.
Two.
Show me your haunted fortitude. Ah! No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent. There! Now fall!
Oh, is that how it is?
This is my moment! Our moment!
Where is it? Suck it! One, two, three, four, 5, 6. Little did you know I used to be an MMA fighter, Zenos. Suck it, nerd. Ha! Ha! Freaking on site, dude. Monk time. 0 wipes. No wipes. Is that pretty good? Usually I think I'm bad at this game, and then I have moments like this where I'm like, I hope that was good.
That I should lose again. How disappointing.
You talk about being exhausted, dude. Love you, rugged nerd!
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding. Brilliant.
Starting to understand him a little bit more, but I...
Gone. Too soon.
So fighters, when are you gonna come back to 14, huh?
You, my mirror, born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
Take care, Silver. You would have been a reason. Such a brilliant voice actor. Use your words, dude. To be fair, he had no one to model it for him. He grew up in a world that was all about conflict and conquering.
Was this life a gift or a burden?
Oh, there's horse chiffon. Everywhere we've been.
Did you find fulfillment?
We could have been friends. Just chose a different path, dudes. Did he really die? Did he really die? Exactly, Akago. Get up, nerd! Get up, dude. I don't care how tired you are. That sound. Oh, we're not gonna see him actually fade. I see a body, I see a lack of breath, but does that mean that Xenos is dead? Okay, 14. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance. God, Die Nuggets, you cannot save him!
Can you hear him? Say,
At least who fulfilled his last wish. That's the throng of diehard fans. He's definitely coming back.
please.
Someone.
If he's dead, then that's
Please.
that's really sad, dude. You value it so much. Wait, Xenos? Are you telling me? Are you telling me that Xenos had one of those?
If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on.
Punching me to come get up! Attempts to summon your porter, but not confirmed. You serious?
Are you with us?
Signs are you. That high.
Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Is everyone all right?
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that. You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Happen every day, do they not? Yeah.
What a fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed.
Did we really do it, dudes?
What were you thinking? Fighting alone. Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we...
Everyone giving me rubbish.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain? That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came.
She's so
and when
angry.
you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
I had to face Xenos. What's she want?
Cries of celebration.
No, she's pissed.
Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive.
Why do I feel so weird?
And we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Why do I feel so weird?
Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
Like, I don't know what, I have like a mix of emotions of like, I feel happy and like cry and also can like just elated. Free drinks for life, right?
We're home, my friend. We're home.
We did save our world. No one believed that we could do it until we convinced them that we could. We had to fight the goddess of our planet. We had to travel through time. We finally fully understood the Oseans. And we helped a being that was literally a child understand the joy that there is in life after finding so many worlds bereft of meaning. Your child work therapy, exactly. Hi, unicorn girl. Be that person for this little kid. Oh. What can possibly be after this? What is post Endwalker? We literally defeated a despair god of the universe. Also, can we get some hype in chat? We just beat Xenos in one go.
Is that?
And came home. He brought Xenos the only joy he ever had felt.
It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Things to explore. Yeah.
truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home.
Ah! Yes!
Oh no! Hey. I brought your kids home. I brought them home. Sigard and Evelyn are dating, I swear.
Welcome home, everyone!
Mia! Hi, welcome in, Raiders! How are you doing, Possum Crew? I am TheReluctantHermit. I stream Sunday, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and sometimes Fridays here on the platform. It's good to see you. We just beat Base Endwalker. How was your stream? What were you up to? Veronica Andrew and Antistrade von der Aha. What's human chaos? How are you, my dude? I'm a little emotional, Mia. The end is walked and cried and screamed and stuff. Don't you start a hype train right now, Dan, like you goofball. No, seeing Tatu cry. It's good to see you. You're the first to welcome you home. Stonky boy, welcome in. Let me dub you in. Thank you for following. The Shrubbery. You're being dubbed in as the Hermit Squire of the Shrubbery. The wonderful time while you're here. To make some fantastic friends. Let me have a creative voice here that says you can't do a thing. I'm here to remind you, yes you can. I was here for 10 years, seems when I do it 4 nights a week. What's happening? Thank you! Well, now it's officially the credits, my dudes. Special message incoming. We start our musical journey back to where it started, a realm reborn. Kappa, thank you. Congratulations, everyone, on completing the base game in Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. Yours was an arduous journey from the vibrant realm of Eorzea to the frozen lands of Ishgard, from the rugged ranges of Girabani to the mystical lands of the Far East, from worlds beyond the very edge of creation itself. But at long last, you've surmounted the insurmountable. You've saved the world. After well earned the rest of your life, you will finally be able to explore it. Have you enjoyed your journey with me so far on this, my dudes? Oh, the music's from the very beginning. Lemon, just the base of this expansion. I hope for those of you that have come to see someone re-experience the story, that I have honored a game that you guys love. I'm in Philia. Hi, Robin. Also, Raiders, welcome in. Sorry you caught me at an emotional moment. If you're new here, I'm also a blacksmith. I make knives and swords. You can check out my work through go to doing !forge. We just beat Endwalker, my dudes. Base Endwalker. Yesterday was when we were doing all of the crying. Thank you, Logan. I feel kind of like this kind of relief and hope, but also like what the heck is gonna happen next? Having started from one point of launch, it's quite a journey. Astro, right? There's Papalimo. He's not dead. Look, god dang it. I admitted it. So thoughts on the expansion this far, more so on your journey. Was it a blessing or a burden? Did you find fulfillment? So, Capo, great questions. I think I understand why Endwalker is a really, really powerful journey for everyone now, my dudes. Ignited, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Need to get to this part so bad. Unicorn, you're gonna love it. How are you doing? How was your stream, Mia? Thank you again for your raid. Ignited, welcome into the shrubbery. It's lovely to have you here. What were you up to? I was Warren 4000 Space Marine. I am TheReluctantHermit. I stream Sunday, Tuesdays, Wednesdays at 1 p.m. Pacific, 2 Mountain, at 3 Central, and 4 Eastern. And on Fridays, sometimes, my dudes, where I do blacksmithing. I'm a blacksmith. We're just watching. Oh my God. Haven't seen that in a while. No worries, Mia. It's lovely to have you. How was your stream? We were just asked. Just got to finish Space Marine 2 on Angel Death Mode, and wow, that was dark, soul level hard. Dude, it's a great game. I'm actually working with a friend to make an entire album that's actually Space Marines doing death metal music so that you can listen to it for Space Marine 2, where I'm the vocalist. Probably should have kept that to myself, but I kind of wanted to promote it. Capo, can you repeat your question? Oh, the music's so good. You think about Meteon and Xenos were opposing perils. Meteon felt entirely too much and drawn to emotions. Xenos felt nothing. Exactly. This expansion, my dudes, at first I was kind of trepidatious about it because there was a lot of hardship. There was a lot of, you know, traumatic elements to it. It took us everywhere. If he was, you could just bring him back through with the others. God dang it! No, I didn't do VO for Space Marine. I'm doing I'm doing a death metal album with a friend. It's all God's Daughter. I am doing an audiobook though. I'm being hired as a voice actor for an audiobook. And I believe I'm going to be talking to a couple of the devs about being a voice actor in a game. I also need to get that into someone. There's an Aragon fan game, my dudes, where I am going to be doing some of the voices. I believe, like so much further than you think that'll be getting the expansion. It goes a lot harder than I thought, my dudes. Capo, can you repeat your question again? I'm so sorry. Like, the bear hug. I should probably sit down, my dudes. This expansion, I think, also just touched on some really interesting elements, my dudes, where, you know, fighting for a world that you believe in. I don't want to talk too much about what's going on. I mean, in the great scheme of things, I'm going to touch on the things that are outside of this. The world has been a very scary, shaky place all over, and I think it's been that way for a long time, and I'm really trying to fight for a world that is brighter and kinder, my dudes, and, you know, I'm just one goofball that is trying to inspire the world to be kinder. And so this expansion really touched on that and kind of made me feel a little bit too much. Like yesterday I was just crying. Swear to God, if you guys are at the zone where I am, where I come out of this, I'm gonna cry all over again. And yesterday, my dude, like just like getting to sit and cry with you guys was absolutely beautiful. You know, oh, I forgot. Also, my friends, if you just got here, please do ! Shrub in the event that we get to our giveaway today, my dudes. You can test the video you mentioned yesterday. Which one, Sasha? Raha in the tower. Hi, Spider! Terraflame 25! Of the 1,000 Singers, shall we watch it? Terraflame 25, you're being dubbed as Erm Squire of the Shrubbery. Hope they have a wonderful time while you're here. It makes you fantastic friends, and then if you have a creative voice, and it says you can't do a thing, I'm here to remind you that yes you can. I was here for 10 years, singing in front of people, and I do it 4 nights a week. I want to go hang out with the singer that's on Twitch again, my dudes, at some point. I think also speaking to Xenos' character, understanding that all he wanted to do was find something that sparked joy in him. It's an interesting thing where Meteon was sort of nurtured by Hermes, but given the wrong direction, whereas Xenos was not nurtured and given no direction. And so you get to use, like you said, a cognitive, see the opposing viewpoints of two beings that are just as powerful, almost just as powerful, right? And the consequences of the decisions. My question now is, where is Meteon? Because she left and came back. But what are we gonna do about her and her existence? And we saw Xenos stop breathing, but I don't know if he's actually dead. But you're saying that he said he's dead. I kind of mourn him, and I think I understand why fighters understands that the curse is the best time for streamers to give their thoughts. Too many people skip them and not give their thoughts. No, honestly, my dude, some of the fights in this expansion, completely different. Everything else before this, like Shadowbringers, yeah, great fights, my dudes. The stakes in Endwalker, though, are like they go from like, so you kind of get your mechanics now, right? Oh yeah, by the way, if you stand in that orange circle, you are going to get wrecked. You have to pay attention. And I went, okay. So the first few expansions are like, let's get your legs under you, let's teach you the game, let's teach you the mechanics. And now it's kind of like, all right, bud. So now you need to do your single rotation for single units, for multiple units. How about mitigation? Goes ham with the duties. Terraflame, how did you find us? Nice to meet you. It's crazy, dude. Ishibi God himself said so. Exactly. I feel for Xenos too. And the world are right in the middle of the spectrum, all just seeks the answers and doing the best they thought that they could. Thank you, Stonky Boy, I'm a dude. Ether Genova, Spooky, I'm on Ether Genova, the congested place. Someone that has a different drop rate. No, I don't. No, I haven't gotten, there's a mount that you're supposed to get. Still, in general, I think one of the most impactful things that we experience with this game, dudes, is watching our friends. You found this as I'm on Genova? Are people being summoned to the stream? Terraflame, this is what I do full-time to take care of my family. I live in tiny homes. I'm also a blacksmith and a bard and a voice actor. This has become my main game. I love it to bits. I think at some point in my life I'd like it to actually... It's me, I've been summoned! There's a part at the very end you gotta look at the game, and the credits. Team, I live in this game. Sky out of the box, do you play as well? Wait, how many new friends do we have? The Terraflame! Thank you so very much. I should be... Rangers, where are we with the potential giveaway, my dudes? One day Genova will not be so congested. God dang, did I miss a sale? Stalky Boy, do you as well? I hope someone is coordinating the party recruitment after the cutscenes. The party recruitment, 9 more either resubs or gifted subs, my dudes, till a Spider Crazy missed you, Terraflame. Thank you so very much, Terraflame, my dude, supporting what we do here in the shrubbery. Salty, it's good to see you. How are you doing, my dude? My hat on straight. The sprouts. Wait, I better not be losing my sprout. I better not be losing my sprout. My dudes. Thank you, Spider Crazy. Thank you so much, Megan. Oh, there's Ardbert. Lava! Anyone like Steven Universe? I think seeing some of the other things we realized who Heidelin was as well, my dudes. Absolutely bonkers, man. I did! Ace in the Metro, welcome and how are you doing? It's lovely to have you here. I just finished Endwalker. How did you like the adventure? I want to do it again. I think Endwalker finally, Heaven's Word was at first the most impactful, and I liked Stormblood, and I loved Shadowbringers, but Heaven's Word was really special to me for some reason because it was right after ARR, and then Endwalker now I think has become my favorite expansion. My dudes. New Game Plus! Sky out of the box, Cat. Thank you for following the channel. You're being dubbed as the Hermit Squire of the Shrubbery. Hope they won't have time while you're here. They make fantastic friends, and they have a creative voice in here. This is you can't do a thing. I'm gonna remind you, yes you can. I was here for 10 years singing for people, and I do it 4 nights a week. Appreciate you! Thank you. Also, if you want to join us, my friends, you can check out the merch store. Did you forge that sword? Not this one. Not this one. I don't have actually pictures of the other ones that I have. Oh, there's... Thank you, Dark Scarlet. My Instagram has a lot of the things that I've done, my dudes. I'm also a blacksmith. If you're new here, my dudes, I make knives, swords. Tonberry knives actually are become a specialty of mine, my dudes. And I laser etch designs onto them. I don't charge extra for laser etching because, you know, if I didn't make the art myself, I don't feel right charging for the art. If you want to check out those things, my dudes, !forge. Also, if you are a fan of the phrase forge ahead, my dudes, which is one of the most feeling parts, we have a design made by Flareheart, my dudes. Hi, Purple, it's good to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing today? It wraps up all the nicely and keeps the message of hope and journey throughout, thinking about what keeps us going despite the bad is everything. It's everyone's friends, enemies, etc. That was the other thing, my dudes, that this particular expansion kind of came at a point in my life where I could Akago, actually. It's not a bad idea. I might be able to do that. I'm gonna double check that. Firebug, love you. Take care. Some of you guys are just meeting me. Some of you guys have known me for a very long time. I've been very sick for a very, very long time, and it finally took, I think, actually it's within the time that I started Endwalker where I started to actually finally figure out how to take better care of myself and to turn my entire health around. The next step for me to do is to start getting into better shape. I finally figured out how to not be sick all the time, my dudes. Getting better sleep, being more productive, finally feeling I can actually be present with things. Good thing you look just fine, though. No, so Terraflame, for the last, because I've been doing this for a couple of years, I'd get sick, ranges how often a month? At the very minimum, one to 2, 3 times a month, where I couldn't be live. A lot. I was really sick. Yeah, Florist. Pretty much. It was like being smacked down consistently, and finally, after one of our big events, I finally started going and seeing a doctor because I refused for the longest time because I was terrified, and now, after being armed with that information, I started making some changes. But it was the Endwalker and really starting to look at the journey of what it takes in order to really strive forward and to help your friends. It's like, no, you got to steel yourself. You got to be the strongest you can to take care of your friends. I had a moment of realization that I was like, look, you know, I know that it seems silly, but like, I'm inspired by this story. Adrenaline Dragon, hey! Alistair, welcome in. Dope Hoda, it's good to see you. And Terraflame, it's only been recently. I should sing the song. God dang it. Zaya, welcome in. How are you doing? Are you winning, son? Never know who needs to see your light keep the shining too. That's the other thing, Firebug. Really been trying to become the best version of myself. Waba, Ignited, Mia, I didn't get to do this for you. Thank you so very much, Mia Kona. Ignited, Waba, and Adrenaline Dragon for brief friends and raiders here this evening. I am the reluctant hermit. I stream Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesdays, and sometimes Fridays, and on Mondays we read books in Discord, and on Thursdays we play games with friends. Welcome into the shrubbery. How are you doing? It's lovely to have you here, my friends. Please check out the Forge if you like my dudes. I'm also a blacksmith. I make custom knives. My dudes. Ah, Fan Daniel, get out of here. I hate your face. Hermes, dang it. I like Hermes. I don't like Fan Daniel. Fucking no idea. Okay, game, you don't have to hit that hard. Yeah, it's Asahi. I know, but he's still a butt too. No, Fan Daniel really shouldn't be hated either. Right? He is He unfortunately had the experience of understanding where he went wrong with his creation. Adrenaline, it's good to see you. How was your stream? Ozzy's verbal smackdown for me was caught. Right? At terrible. Bam! Ozzy's fan Danny boy. At the end there, right? Tomb Raider Man, so frustrating. Dude, I have a friend that speeds run that game. I don't know how to do that. And there's our wayward daughter. There was the 6 characters that are all Hermes. That's right. And they all had different journeys. They have toxic effects of golden chouts and exactly Akago. Fan Daniel did mess up some things with the Algans that he should have scolded for. Exactly. He was oppressed with no therapist, right? This is what happens, my dudes, when beings don't get help. Oh my god. Fight! Come on, brain. Wayward daughter. So Kiyomi was a cool fight, honestly, right? I want more of him back, actually. I'm pretty sure Xander was also Hermes, but never confirmed. Mon is for sure the dreams of a past life. I'm still trying to piece all of it together. Everyone is Hermes. If someone had just said, "Man, that sucks," when he was going through it at their office, right? We'd not have Endwalker. If only Hermes had decided to go to his co-workers to talk about it, right? Well, Fireman, what you're saying? I take care of you just as much as you take care of us. Who cares? Just as when you have worked so hard to get where you are today and you deserve it and so much more. I'm off the soapbox now, but listen. Firebug, I needed to hear that. Love you! Doing my best to forge onward, my dudes! Do some side quests that I suspect you have, and you'll see more of Gaius. There's a lot of side content that I've missed, my dudes. My coworker was Vinay. I too would be too intimidated to talk to them. That is very true, right? It's like, yeah, I don't know if I can talk to literally an actual goddess, right? Sticking from the travel series of the patch. Is that what it was, Twilight? My brother and I were in somewhat less extreme in similar situations, and that was the Golden Child, and I was the scapegoat. So that storyline must have hit you in the chest in Akago. The whole raid series with guys. How have I not done that? I'm so proud of you, Akago. If only Hermes either did one of the 2 things, I'd take up the game carrying down to his fellow ancients, bad ending, or taking it out with people who got some serious help but has decided not think even that at all. They're gonna dismiss him, probably say, bro, it's all in your head, enjoy the paradise we have right here. I mean, that kind of speaks to sort of the narrative of existence, right, my dudes? Oh, hello, wife. Oh god, I don't want to even talk about Vothri. Oh my god. I love Feol. Cat Spawner, thank you so very much for the lurk. Loveliest of branches. The thing that I love about this game is that I don't think they name a single character who is bad, just the refer. Yeah, I think that's also kind of the brilliance about this game, isn't it, my dudes? That you have characters that are villains. You know how long I was saying Emmett Selk can suck my butt, my dudes, for the longest time? And now I'm like, okay, I think I understand why you guys like Emmett. I'm gonna go back and watch another spot being like, this guy sucks, and I'm just like, no, you just don't understand. And now I understand why all of you like Hermit, you just don't know yet. And I'm like, you were right! You were right! But you don't get him until way later. Vothri never had a chance to love perils to Xenos, even doing what he meant to them, it created a problem. Exactly, Xenos can still suck my butt. Ugh. Sundry Rasputin with a heart of gold. Exactly, Sundry. I freaking love the Emmett Selk's character development. I'll admit that Emmett I liked him from the start. I just couldn't take it, dude. Fan Daniel bugged me more than Emmett. Fan Daniel's character was because he was insane, right? He was insane from grief. And I still feel like, here's the weird thing though, my dudes. I know that all of you are like, Hermit, he's dead. And you don't understand, do you guys remember when all the Scions disappeared or died? That scarred me. And I was like, no, people don't die in this game. Lies. So every time someone died, I'm like, are you sure about that? You know what I mean? I always liked Emmett because he was so sassy, and I loved him more than after I knew everything. He's a great villain, but I was like, God, you're such a butt. /POS. Thank you, Dynamite. He's arguing, I think bought through his message from the start. It's Emmett's fault. He's a perfect incarnation of being blind to his own privilege. It's crazy, right, Waba? Nope, you're right. And regularly forgot about the guy that can sort my brain blocks his existence. Who is your favorite character up to this point, though, my dudes? Look, I want to snap my fingers for you. Back. I shipped Hythlodaeus and Emmett straight from the gate. They're great together, Akago. Emmett is still responsible for mass genocide. This is also true. So, like, here's the thing, is that you can say, like, I understand you, bro, but, like, you also committed mass genocide, so... No thanks. Terraflame, when Horsefant died, I cried. I really wish that I'd been doing this, my dudes. I am actually uploading I'm uploading my entire journey onto YouTube, which you can find here. And I'm going to be doing all of the adrenaline. Thank you so much, my dude, for the night. What's the name of our Twitch, baby? Everything leading up to this point, my dude, is going to be on YouTube, my dudes, and I'm going to continue doing that for all of this, my friends. Freaking cried. I also kind of grabbed the meme, though, Terraflame, so sometimes I'm like, haha, you laugh to not cry. When the Scions all died the whole time, I was like, no, I've seen the trailer for the next X-Pack. They're going to be fine. I didn't know, Logan. It's hard to categorize. This expansion for me, too, helped me realize so many things about myself and the feelings that made me realize the Americans there's so many. Ace, it's incredible, right? Keep it to work, my dudes. Adrenaline, thank you so very much. He's more relatable, which is why people like Emmett more, because of that desire for nostalgia versus Hermes and his deep depression and flawed questions. I think that the brilliance of Final Fantasy XIV is that they make these multifaceted characters where, like, some people really identify with some of these characters and they understand them. There are not that many characters that I really understood. I think, like, Horsefant was a couple of them. I really, like, to some degree, when I saw Meteon, I kind of understood, like, the reason that I wanted, like, to help them was because I'm like, I understand this feeling. Eorzea, for a reason that are spoilers, Emmett and Redacted. Let me do the things. What, fighters? What you trying to do? Entire journey, is that just Endwalker or is it all for... Dude, Logan, I wish I had done it for 14 all the way through. That's, like, I didn't expect... No, you won't. Don't do it, fighters. Not right now. Roxy Bones, it's good to see you. How are you doing? From the YouTube over and over. Small Fox, did you enjoy it? I'm also doing highlights of the emotional bits, my dudes, as well, so that you can watch the entirety of the journey. But if you want a reaction to a particular scene, we are cutting those all up, my dudes, and doing scenes from that. Yeah, Emmett is allergic to honest praise. He's also ridiculously powerful, my dudes. It seems to me that he feels only criticism is the only true honesty. Yeah! I totally get that. Favorite characters, Estinian, Wonder archetypes are always to me. Dude, Estinian is probably one of the more interesting characters besides Eorzea to me. Now, I think I understand why Twilight's always loved Eorzea. I want to know more about where Estinian's been. And you're tantalizingly close to my position and make me realize I do need to progress. Alistair, go further beyond me, dude! The first ones were hard, then Gra happened. Okay, Tia actually may be my favorite character. It's like cried the most when we nearly lost him. Dennis's body count is quite low. On screen, he killed maybe a half dozen people, that's including the scene after he started Machine Ryu. But wasn't he in charge, though, Quantum, of, like, mass? No, his father was. Crazy Dog Lady, welcome now. How are you doing, Love Bean? 414! Dost thou like Final Fantasy 14? Trying to catch up, my dudes. 414. You're being dubbed in as a Hermit Squire of the Shrubbery. Hope they have a wonderful time while you're here. They make some fantastic friends, and that if you have a creative voice in your head, you can't do a thing. I'm here to remind you that yes, you can. I was here for 10 years, singing in front of people, and I do it 4 nights a week, full time. Welcome in. How did you find us? What's a deuteragonist antagonist, which is brilliant? What's a deuteragonist antagonist, Logan? He literally just hangs out and helps the party until the switch. I mean, I feel hugely for Hermes. I've had that whole mood set where when I was younger, my insane power level to do bad boop crazy things. Yeah, he's probably one of the characters that I had the most sadness for, Florist. To Hershey die. To Hershey was, well, that sucks. Why you gotta do that, dude? Ray, that is a very, my dudes, Ray is one of my longtime local friends, my dudes. We've known each other since we were like 14. That is a very you response. Why'd you gotta do that, dude? Fine, what you doing? Don't you start playing this song. Grad, too much set up to yet to be stage left in the twins even more so. Exactly. But he was so cardboard villain to be the easy fool for the world of light, in my opinion. That's, yeah, I liked the fight, Waba. Getting through 6.0 before information dropped for Dontra, I was like pure convinced we were gonna have to reroll a character. The entire world would be somehow get rewritten. Like Jenna was not sure we were all making it out. So that, cause for how many of you guys have been waiting for Dawn Trail, my dudes? What's the time between Dawn Trail and Endwalker? It was too one-dimensional for my taste, and we had to. I think Logan, we had to see, there's no real side content with him. I think it's paying attention to the small aspects of like the interactions that he had, like what Waba was talking about. I love being able to rewatch these scenes. Smallbox, did you find them? I went to Mary Grot. He's fantastic. Chrissy Dockley, how are you doing today? Grot is my tip-top favorite with Emmett and the Stinine second. Florist, I kind of feel that. Yeah. Gratia is like, will I have a part in your story? I'm like, dude, are you kidding me? Gra is my waifu, exactly. You and a million other player dudes gonna have a harem. He killed his father and just didn't bother with taking the reins, which is kind of a wild thing, right? Quantum, it's like, murder's father's like, that's not what I'm here. He didn't want to rule. He didn't care about that. He wanted to feel something. I more just feel sorrow, and empathy for Xenos because he had none of that while alive. Oh, the sword, gimme, it's Undural. How are you doing? I'm also a blacksmith, Borp. I make knives and swords, funnily enough. If you're curious about that, let me know. Sorry, I'm still trying to catch up, my dudes. Ace's Gra, yours as well. I'm doing good, Crazy Dog Lady. My voice is being a bit of a dumb butt. Also, Salt Gods, VO acting, you let me know. But Gra with all his war of lights just spazzing out with this like he's high on catnip. Can you imagine seeing Gra Tia on catnip, my dudes? Deuteragonist is a secondary main character who helps the party. Oh, I didn't know that. Also, I'd just like to say if Xenos hadn't picked off his dad, we probably would have had to fair, very fair. It's like, please stop, freaking Garlic Empire. If there's something I'd like to see, picking up the Crafter Gatherer classes and doing the tribe quest, a little tedious, but worth it to see all the insane world building. Terraflame, I want to do blacksmith because I am an actual IRL blacksmith. Almost off work, Claw. Hell yeah, my dude. Fighters, love you, man. Gaius is a favorite, especially after his side arc. LeBread is a good one. Obviously, Emmett Suck is up to here. There's just too many. 3 years? Was it 3 years? My dude, it was 2 years between base expansion with patch content in between. Delicious LeBread. Anyone want some Scions bread, my dudes? I'll go make some. Want to marry Gra to Ace? 2.5 years, December 21. And then, oh my god. So when's the next expansion coming out, Yoshi? We're ready. Everyone beat Dawn Trail in 2 weeks. More, please. I hope, my dudes, is post Endwalker just as evocative as base Endwalker or even more? I would like to know, emotionally, is post Endwalker just as like fun or more fun than base? Is that a fair question to ask? There's a Gra role player on my server and I keep checking to see if he's online so I can randomly appear and give him tacos. Logan, really? Oh, Unicorn, you have to realize that there's so many people that are part of this. I played Devil's Advocate with Xenos, but he was two-dimensional to the point of parody almost. To speak scenes, I think, where Alice told him off. I love when he did that, when Alice told him off. You know, I'm so sorry where I was kind of like, you're monologuing, Xenos, pull out your sword, we're doing this. Thought of the Black Rose garbage too. Yeah, he kind of has like a kind of interesting function, right, Forrest, where he sort of saves us some time. Archon Loaf, thank you, Xanthia. Sorry, it's not Scion Loaf, but it could be Scion Loaf. Technically only second to the Word of Light and how many lives he's actually saved if he hadn't flown us up to the flight by me and Tim. That's also true. And wiped all of existence, we probably killed just as many people as us. cast something sweet, please? Freaking let Ether Genova go, my dude. Rugged nerd! Brown Chacho, don't you start shenanigans. What color bird would you want, my dude? Thank you for getting those 5 subs to the community, my dude. I need to catch back up. Will forever be my best boy for me. Small Fox, Small Fox, what if we did some art? We did, Rugged Nerd. Kind of. Emotion, that's so hard hitting. It's very unique, but it's not as much as hard hitting. It's not as emotionally harrowing if that's what you were worried about. That's kind of what I was curious. If the message of Endwalker bases hope to the end, then the post fulfills just as well as in my opinion. We need to add a tick to my head, but dude's a bird. Wait, Rangers, how close are we to a giveaway? Best to find out for yourselves. That is also true, Robin. Bookish Rose, how are you doing? Well, we get to actually go and explore the world, right? Oh, hi, Meteon. Sounds like Dawn Trail. Roger, thank you so much for the freaking hug with the Moonbria's parents. Ow! Yeah, okay. When Moonbria's parents hugged Eorzea, that killed me. You know, saves time and really, if you think about it, saved a ton of lives. The downfall of the Black Forest, which was awful. Right? No, please, not the Archon Loaf. Take my Archon Loaf! And then at least let me have Mervyn bread instead. Blue tip herbivore. Get out of here. Sorry, I put on a green one. Gratia? Small Fox? If we could have the Warrior of Light and Gratia just like giving you guys hugs. Nightbread Loaf and Walnut Loaf, I recommend trying those instead. We gotta do that for my birthday, Heavy Florist. Would you guys like me to make some of the food from 14 on my birthday stream? Hi, Rose! Thank you, Rugged Nerd. There's three more to the giveaway, my dudes. I want you to draw art, but not good at art's hard, my dudes. Blastoise, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Thank you, I need water. Even if it's chibi, just go for it. Dude, Damien, frickin' Small Fox is amazing at that kind of art. Eorzea is my favorite scion. So remember that's Moonburger's parents sing Got Me. Right, dudes? Alabaster, it's good to see you. Getting the impromptu concert. Dude, we actually got to raid the person that sings these songs. I'm not gonna eat that. No, herring in it? Thank you, Blastoids. Tell me the news, Alabaster. Uber Danger is definitely the best silent Eorzea. Cop back up. I know you're talking about, but right? Yeah, Spooky, it's... Don't worry, there are some friends on there, I think, that I haven't, that just added me and then have never come back. So we'll see if we can find some space. I'm gonna be looking at a card tomorrow. Alabaster, congratulations! You can stream for B-Day, dude. When is it? I'd be happy to collab if you have me. We're having, October 25th. I'm still debating on the amount of days, my dudes. No, I know. 200 people, Spooky. And I haven't seen most of them. For Gratia and what will it... it's just that some of them added me from Realm Reborn and I haven't seen them, and it's like, you have your lives, I get it. But there are people that consistently want to play with me. I'm like, 200 people is not enough for a full... Can you guys take God dang, watch these credits. There's a special moment for you. Prep the screenshot button. Hey. That's that Hermes? The little smile. Hey, there's Meteon. No! Someone go clip it! The Warrior of Light, Reluctant Hermit? What? I was looking at the art. You told me to look at the art.
Dearest mother. Dearest father.
Huh?
This letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones.
I feel stupid now.
As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion.
It added us in there.
From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days.
That's sweet, though, that they include you in the credits.
At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives.
And I feel embarrassed.
Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again.
Thank you, Rugged Nerd. Thank you, guys.
However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure.
Love you, Rugged Nerd.
Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones.
Yeah, when we got her back.
For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth.
Oh yeah. This mom.
And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark.
Thank you, Xantia. Sorry, friends. I'm so sorry, Flair. You were very explicit. See my character's face.
Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have
Terrifying, you think so?
After careful deliberation.
Terrifying, you should have seen him before we did this.
We are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
What the hell, dude?
There you are, Alphino.
Excuse me?
Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there.
Thank you, Xantia. Well, what are we called now? Warriors of the Single Light?
At least, that is what the story will be.
Oh! Oh! Sneaky Bean! Thank you, guys. The friendship circle. Ghost, it's good to see you. Welcome in.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Write a letter.
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
Thank you, Florist.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways.
Love you, Lynette. Welcome back.
From plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask.
You gonna be able to be around, Estinian? Hi,
I'll be glad
Shruds.
to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order.
Aww.
And even a super secret organization requires a super secret base of operations.
I love Tataru.
To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
We're gonna be rich! Let's go, Tataru!
Looking to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
Is that a Tataru money emote, Xanthia? Are you serious?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
Where do we... That's awesome. Where is there's a money clip from
And with
Tataru?
that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Oh my god, what do I even do? Before I continue on, my dudes, should I see that video, the Kaga that you guys mentioned on YouTube? You said you guys wanted to watch that one video, see if it mutes me a minute to talk to my dude. Do you want me to do that right now, or do you want me to watch the video of the particular video? Watch it. Yeah, do this first. Each of them. Gotcha, Damien. Oh, look, then how are you feeling? Any lingering aches and pains? Yeah, I've been standing for 6 hours. I can't apologize enough for sending Zenos to find you. You can't apologize? When he came to see me in Charlotte, I was truly torn as ever. There's only one thing on his mind. Yeah, to fight me. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that if he would not deter from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause. And so I struck a bargain. Oh, is it, Flores? In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions, but knowing the state of you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. Did I do good for a first-timer fighting Zenos at the end there, my dudes? Because, like, I've really been trying, especially in the last year, to finally really get good at being a tank, my dudes. Because, like, there's nothing worse than watching a streamer that really doesn't care about the mechanics of a game and flubbing over and over and over again, my dudes. If you're good at making out the song lyrics, sure, but it's made a joke, so it's nothing beyond swears, really. most people fail the instance for at least once. Really? It's a hard fight. I did. Claw, you were, wait, oh, you, that's who you meant, Claw. God dang it. If Claw is proud of me, god dang it. No worries, Down Nuggies. I did it as a white mage and I think I burned up all extra lives. It's a white mage? That must have been hard. Like you were saying, Flair, no one is born perfect at everything. I just want to try getting better, my dudes. It was the whole, Xenos was the whole concert. Also have a ton of Benji bits to put up, please do. We must rise and fall and rise again. It worked out. You did the right thing. She needs to be reassured. It's a relief to hear you say that. Thank you. Time and time again, it made me to feel woefully inadequate. It wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the form without my nerves getting the better of me. It's always fell to you and to the others. I must and will do better. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldessian. Through our work, Charlene will strengthen its ties with other nations that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Oika, and other remaining members together will continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel a lure for the task itself? Oh, hell yeah! Send me in, dude! I'm curious about Dark Knight, Robin. Marvelous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. Yeah, dude. It kicks my butt. Tanks at the base, 20% damage just from being a tank, being a white mage. Do you guys just get like knocked over? Thank you, Florist. So we're really just catching up with all of them, huh? Knight itself with damage in the shields. I want to try it, Terraflame. I'm making a Dark Knight sword for my body, Ramina. I was writing a letter to my parents. As busy as Father's been tending the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern to the signs. Yeah, what are they gonna do with that moon, by the way? And besides, I made them worry about the lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able. Yeah, I can imagine if you can't survive that one hit. A little effort to see their minds at ease while we continue away from Charlene. Both Alice and I are off to assist the Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over the will that will become the nation, we cannot leave the capital in its present state. Oh yeah, dude, Garlemald's destroyed. We will join those members of the Ilsbard contingent still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima helm the Wreath effort with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating tempered across the land. Resort and spot. That was intentional. I did it with the first fight of the Dark Knight. Really? Affecting the tides. Beyond the dancers, the fight was a lot easier than what I've seen some of my friends go through. Dancer is a lot, like, heavy DPS, right? And you were a healer. That's right, Ace. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished tempered across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption of failing Licinia and her sisters. That is a burden we must always bear. Now we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do doubt the intentions of the contingent with the greater powers involved with the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the peoples come first, to understand their hearts, that we might better help them to begin anew. That one won't have a problem with dancers to support DPS, that's right. It's got a lot of ability, so you can really move out of his way if you're faster than him, right? Dang, Robin! Paladin are my 3 faves. What's the other tanks, my dudes? You better write to me too. Apparently letters, of course I would be glad to do so. But I'd be glad still if you were to come and visit. I believe speak for Alcé as well. For fairly as long as I have been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? No one could possibly keep count. The world is changing and will continue to do so, yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you in good times and in bad as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. I'm so proud of him. I kind of want to get a Final Fantasy XIV tattoo, my dude, at some point. Gunbreaker, Warrior, Paladin, and Dark Knight. That's right, Gunbreaker was the thing that I was curious about. Playing other jobs, also the nerd. Dude, freaking White Mage, you guys are hardcore, my dudes. Is playing a fighting game as a tank? Hell yeah. Aww. I should sit, my dudes, for a second, because we're gonna read these things, and then is there anything going on outside, my dudes? We gotta watch that one. Oh, could you stop that? That's really dangerous. Thank you. God dang. Whew. Oh. Oh. Thank you, Standing Sitting Desk, for keeping me healthy and not sitting all the time. There's one more still good thing. All good, Ghost. Oh, you better be a pro gamer to play Gunbreaker because you're gonna need a lot of cartridges. Bonk all of the things. Shoot all of the stuff. Oh, you're at 2% health. You're oh, you're 2% health. No, you're not. Is this a small cutscene, really? Good old Joe Cat. Hey, Alistair, you're gonna punch me now? Seen your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you hadn't heard, we received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the land surrounding the bounty, where the sky first begins to burn. Esme! Where are the cookies? Cookies? Wait. Wait a second. I'll get cookies. I'll get cookies. Hey, Pippin. Hi, love. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm the Reluctant Hermit that you can't hear right now. I'm in the kitchen getting cookies. I love you. Huh? Woo! And I'm grabbing cookies because Esme said that you brought cookies. So I'm bringing cookies, my dudes. How are we all doing? How are we all feeling? Cookies? Oh, I know. I did it on purpose. How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm the Reluctant Hermit. I stream Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, my friends. Sometimes Fridays. Playing fantasy RPGs, singing songs from Lord of the Rings, Monty Python, The Witcher. I'm a blacksmith. I make knives and swords for people by commission, and also pendants and wands. And on Mondays, I read books in Discord as a voice actor doing fun things. We hear you. Good. Oh yeah, I ran away on purpose with it on. We made it back before the wrapped up. No, yeah, no worries. Esme, how was your stream? What were you up to today? Hope you're having a lovely time. Disney Dreamlight Valley, that must have been fun and relaxing. Those cookies. Did I scream? It was Pippin, it wasn't me. We're currently at the end of Endwalker, Esme. Taking the dogs outside around this time is always mindful because there are so many dogs outside and my Benny goes wild. Oh my god, it sounds so good right now. Favorite Girl Scouts cookie, my dudes. Esme, thank you so very much for bringing your friends here. Hope you enjoy your time. We're finishing up Endwalker 6.0. And we're talking to all of our friends after the insane stuff that we went through. It appears the situation is gravest in the lands surrounding the bounty where the sky first began to burn. I won, and I didn't die, Esme, which I thought I was going to. I had 2 lives left by the end, and I was like, yeah. Do you count as my favorite cookie? I'm not a cookie. Are you calling me a snack, Narn? I love you, dude. I've never had the... Guys, I've only ever had the Thin Mints. I've only ever had the Thin Mints, my dudes, from... That's all I've ever had. Am I missing out? After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the northern empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlene too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. Be sure blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but their localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own. The scions are no longer needed. Ghost, thank you for coming in and saying hello, my dude. Which is not to say that we won't help out in where we can, of course, individuals. No more of this order business. Hope you've been doing well, man. Samoas. Love you, Narn. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphino. They were among the worst affected and still need all the help they can get. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though. That I'll curse my weakness. My inability to fix every problem and save every last soul. Alice, you have my problem. My dad calls it, it's not a hero complex. There's a story out of Tibet, my dudes, about a guy that tries to save the world and he spontaneously explodes and is reborn as a god called Thousand-Armed Chenrezig. And what he does is he actually does help the world, but he tried to do it as a human being and he literally spontaneously combusted. Alice, don't spontaneously combust. It's counterproductive, and I'm not sure you'll be reincarnated as a god. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. Why do I identify with her so much now? What the heck? See, don't do that. What could possibly go wrong? Logan, don't tease me, bruh. Maybe with another ether, we can have primal Alice. Right? Maybe with enough ether? Don't they explode into, oh, he's hot. Don't they explode into, he's hot. You guys like my character's face? I've been hiding it underneath the Tonberry head this entire time. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to many of your many moments of triumph and the accompanying determined expression. Right, Twilight? Did I hear started my name when you say, that's right, Alistair. Even those that still know me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleport without warning. Oh yeah, she's like, I'm pissed at you. Beans! Stocky boyo! They're Invisibeans. Would you like my Invisibeans? I got your Invisibeans! Invisibeans! Invisibeans. Invisibeans? Remember that I'm out of here somewhere, that I'm out there somewhere trying my very best. Oh. 10-year medley, it's 10 minutes long, this is my personal favorite. Maybe can I record an actual like reaction to that? You just stonky so much I give all the stonkies! The dopamines! I look forward to hearing all about the legendary Alice level lure. Think you can keep up with me? You want to be sassy with me, Alice? Fight me, dude! Hey, you asked for it, so you'd better watch out. Best beam. Oh, yes. The next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourselves marveling at me. No, Lassie, not you. Is Ronjia, do you have many things to say? Don't challenge her, my dude. Shaft of blood. No more secrets, Ronjia. Reluctant, thou hast spoken with our comrades. Though this be parting, if not for evermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion for sorrow, akin to Pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells as perilous endeavor indeed. Welcome to our town! For their part, however, the Loperids embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel of the moon, yet it remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Etheris. Are we going to start a new city up there? Thus do our lunar visitors convene with a forum intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. It's ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. More pudding for Pudding Way, please! If you have a Pudding Way emote, my dudes, please put it in the frickin' chat, my dudes. We need more Pudding Way. If you have a sub, my dudes, you have Pudding Way. Go find the pudding. To that end, the cadre of Loperids hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understandings. Talk to him again after, Renata. Oh, welcome to our hometown. Is that what it is, Terraflame? You know what's funny is that I'm actually rewriting the Final Fantasy music into a bardcore version. Pudding Way, please! More Pudding Way! More pudding, more, but no pudding, no peace. Narn. Highland is said did imbue them with her love for all things born of this star, and 'tis Venar's own fute nature, I believe, which doth manifest in his irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance and share in such knowledge and see the fit to impart. Yeah, if only you would tell me, God, tell me all the fucking secrets, dude. You are the first to truly understand them. Dost thou think so? The Loperids are certainly possessed of a unique outlook, and it hath been my pleasure to act as their facilitator on this star. Mayhap I might serve as a bridge betwixt them and our fellow man, as Moonbreeder once did for me. Oh, ow! But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the signs of the seventh dawn, to mine incomparable companion. You are one of us, dude! Oft times hath mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet here amongst you I will stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus instead I do proffer my humble support, be it into the deepest abyss for the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder across stormy seas, ever after shall I answer thy summons. Right, dudes, he's a frickin' what a ledge. I understand that following the clash of Xenos and the teleportation device that had discarded fell to thee from on high. To return to thee in such a manner, I did confer with Wilson and Bloida, yet the device was possessed of no such capability. 'Twas a miracle befitting the nature of that place, where emotion becometh tangibly reality, whence then arose a timely wonder, thine ardent wish or another's fervent prayer. This is why you were all saying that we think that Xenos summoned it into existence to bring us back. Right? Or our friends did. Oh, for the love of Pete. Champion and Savior, I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. Borp, let's go! How big are the bubbles you're gonna be making? More bubbles! Borp! Tancred. Could have been Cryo's prayer. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours and the rest of you for the matter. On the mend, I trust. Trying. Glad to hear it. You were in a bad way in healing magic, so no, I'm impressed at how swiftly you'd recovered. Then again, it's hard at the time you cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Are we stronger than Thancred at this point, realistically? I feel like that. Look at what we've accomplished. Metio undefeated, our Song of Oblivion cut short, the source knowledge of reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now Rin has tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift. Bros, take care, you lovely bean. Appreciate you. Proud of you. Can't be just proven. And Xenos, and Flare, you're right. We're a lot stronger than Thancred now, I think. I mean, you're a paladin. You should be at least on par with Thancred. Dad cred! As for lesser gifts, Sarah, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Eorzea as aimless wandering. We have a purpose in our roaming, after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the signs of the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go untended by nations. We will do our best to help out where and when we can. Which suppose an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I'm faring well and leave it at that, and yes. Thank credit card looks exactly like it. How did they do that, Spooky? That's right, Quantum. Still cares about daughter. We gotta go say hi to Rin, dudes. We have not done the last of the Ian raids. Best dads. No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been to stand still for long, but I think of home, 'tis of the writing stones which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from the base, thence to return when our work was done? On the day the signs came together, I only hoped for Minifilly to find a place where she belonged, but never did I expect to find one here for myself. Oh! Indulge me, Reluctant. I have a question for you, and imagine Minifilly herself is asking. What? Are you glad you joined the Scions? Yes. Best decision I've ever made. You're kidding, Spooky. That's right, I need to get my Tomberry Ranger outfit, my dudes. I can honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. Will come running, you'll likely get a certain funny-talking fortune teller into the bargain. I'm waiting for Dad Credits to do it. Do I have it? Where is it? Where?
This is Thancred.
It is that Thancred's outfit. I would laugh really hard if Estinian just kind of grumbled at me and said, good job. And that's the end of it. Don't. Did I call it? If you have something to say, then out with it. God dang! Called it! Just worried how I'll earn my keep, and just worried how you'll earn your keep now, dude. I can't believe I kind of called it. Just like, you took us as the signs the solution was more than a pretense. There may be a fewer calls to action, but we should be compensated as before. Why are you concerned for me anyway? In any case, I don't want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Amaric hear about our disbandment than he offered me a position as the guardsman of the Imperium District. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. I think the one who does horse fun is on my friends list. New hire is standing. You know what'd be funny is that Thancred actually wears the same colors as me. My dude's the voice actor. Thank you, Ray, for that, by the way. Who does he take me for? Even with this meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment, and have. Some days, a Hanish envoy arrived with word of Vitra. The worm requested my presence as soon as things have settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons, like as not. In Thavnir, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the finalities abated when you defeated Meteion. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Some of them are still blasphemies of those who sought refuge in Charlie, and most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vitra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Charlene if they wish to work and study. Vitra was always the satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one name as well. One who has the complete confidence of his people. The envoy's tone was an indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not so long ago I would have assumed his benevolence hid ulterior motives, but 'tis clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Beatrice's kin sought release from conflict, so weary were they of the suffering it wrought, they surrendered to oblivion. But Migodsoma didn't give up. In hope, he made the journey to distant Etheris with a clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went out to embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when the transcended hatred to abide in harmony. The vault was permanently traumatized me. Welcome in, Nuka Maria. How are you doing? How'd you find us? Nice to meet you. This trauma walker. Trauma walker. That is their legacy and their triumph. Those who turn or still blaspheme in this transformation consume their soul. Nuka Maria, can we welcome in our new friend, my dudes? How are you doing? In my lance, I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come at the very last. It might be an opportunity to earn coin. Ah. He'll come when we call. What a sweet dude. So converted ether to diamonds. There's no way back once that happens. That much was established. So the only thing they can do with the blasters left behind is swift elimination. Exactly. Ah, man, my dudes. Now I want to make another Final Fantasy knife, my dudes. What should I make a shrubbery Final Fantasy knife, my dudes, for my birthday? And etch the thing that Flareheart did onto the side. Oh, we're saying our farewells too. I hadn't at present planned on journey of any great length. Not that I'm averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. I make a job crystal engraving for the shrubbery. Does anybody want to make I can blacken the design if you want them for etching. Flareheart, that would be amazing. Anyone want to make a job stone for the shrubbery, my dudes, as like a symbol? And we could have it as a thing where I put it on stuff. What if I turn it into a stamp and put it on letters? You want a shrubbery job stone? I know someone that works with resin. Dino Nuggies? Would you like to be the official bean? Well, I'll just use the Conjurer one. Dino Nuggies makes job stones, my dudes, from their Etsy shop. It's already just a branch. Would you like to make a shrubbery job stone? Friends, Dino Nuggies, if you're comfortable, would you post your a shrub stone? Would you post your Etsy? Or where we can go so that in the time that we could do that. Gives the powers of Hermit. You have the Azim pattern, Akago? Doesn't have a stone. It's a base class on a job that gets a stone. Darling, how do you feel about that? Supporting local businesses, my dudes. That's what we want to do as well. In fact, there was something I'd been meaning to ask you. Something that has been in my thoughts since the last Flames of the Final Days. Also, sorry, I wanted to ask as well. Nuka Maria, how long have you been playing 14 for? My dudes, please go and save that shop. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more than can be easily recalled or remembered. And nestled amongst those memories are certain essential facts, the history of Etheris and the ancients, glimpses of Ea and their culture and philosophy. Wolf Troz, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Just a few months, we just finished Endwalker the other day. Nuka Maria, you too? Let's go! Have you been enjoying it? I was just looking. Are you a writer, Nuka Maria? I can click on your name and see your profile. I'm not being snoopy, I promise. I'm just curious about other things that you do. Welcome in! How did you find us? Perhaps a convocation crystal? I think we should talk about it. It'd be really exciting, right, Dino Nuggies? Rather than simply hold the treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in informal records of the wider consumption. Addie, it's good to see you. How are you doing, dude? When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but never have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Well, you just met Dino Nuggies in game, Nuka Maria. Welcome in, lovely to have you. Are you waiting to... Is there some sort of conspiracy, my dudes? Truth is given to shape and interpretation when we seek to capture it to other words. It is invariably molded to fit narrative, no matter how well-intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad, as summoning with which fails to express the emotional complexity of the word on the page is what endures. A pale shade of reality. Downs has also been well met. Borp, no way! Now that the best streamers on there, plenty of wonderful streamers. Eddie, what are you talking about, my dude? Getting that during the fan fest in Vegas, but I got super sick. Oh my god, Cog, are you okay? What happened? No, we're just camping on the Gridania. Throughout history, some of us have deliberately embellished the truth. I'm gonna stand, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other until the end result is unrecognizable from the first. Come here, Sprout! You can't hide behind me. I'm keeping you forever. Dudes. Just men passing. Welcome in, Nuka Maria. I'm a full-time content creator here on Twitch. I do blacksmithing. I do songs. I write songs for people, and I play Final Fantasy XIV. And what else do I do? I'm a voice actor. I do audiobooks. It's lovely to meet you. We never outgrow our sprouts. Which is why I feel that writing on account of my words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Ishtal, you're great, but you're such a scholar, though. It's even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do, of course, realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be painful affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences only to have we shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity? Ishtal, your voice is worth hearing, you silly bean. Yes. I lost my sprout automatically. Right? I know why it's not going to happen. You can't have it. It's mine. Let me be read and remembered. Oh my god, Akago, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm glad that you're better now, though. Yeah, I'm also a nerd, Narn. Very well, then. I shall endeavor to pen what I can of the air and the ancients and of so many other wonders. I'm not ready, Nuka Maria. Like, I hear that we hit Dawn Trail. It's done. Your sprout is mine. It's mine, fighters. You cannot have it. But I'm no scribe. It'll be less polished work and more rewarding the scattered notes. You and OK Mage, you got some of that attached to your headphone. Mine! It's mine, Dabian! It's mine! Can you get headphones with a sprout on it? In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion, but left our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method to travel for the first yet eludes me, and I ventured into the great expanse to promote an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I'm at your beck and call. Ah! It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. What was with that perspective shift from down below to up? Weird fan service. Ishtola's eyes are up here, Yoshi! I realized blatantly it was such a jump scare. I would have lost it too, Nuka Maria. I'm not looking forward to it. I mean, Akago, I'm just glad that you're better. Walks up to her and plucks a sprout, runs. Clock, give it back! Give it back, it's mine! You cannot take it! Oh, no, I'm not ready to talk to Gratia. I'm not ready! Best boy. Oh, Reluctant, might you have a moment to talk? He better not make me cry. I swear to God. With a sign stepping... The Reaper, thank you for following the stream. Nice to meet you. We have a tradition here when you follow the channel. You get dubbed in with Onduro, the Reaper. You're being dubbed in as Hermit Squire of the Shrubbery. Hope you have a wonderful time while you're here. They make some fantastic friends, and then if you have a creative voice in your head that you can't do a thing, I'm going to remind that yes you can. I was scared for 10 years singing for people, and I do it 4 nights a week. Welcome, and how'd you find us? And thank you everyone that's been following the channel, my dudes. It really... Lolita Cake! You're being dubbed in as a Hermit Squire of the Shrubbery as well! Hope you have a wonderful time while you're here. They make some fantastic friends, and then if you have a creative voice in here that says you can't do a thing, I'm here to remind you that you can. I was scared for 10 years singing in front of people, and I do it 4 nights a week. How'd you find us? Welcome in! Appreciate it! My friend Roxy Bones sent me. Oh, Roxy, thank you so very much. Lolita Cake, how did you find us? With a sign stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors might pursue. Make a move and the weed gets it. Don't you, you Quantum, it's mine! Terrible new friends! So many new friends following the channel! Terrible T-Rex, you're being dubbed in as Hermit Squire of the Shrubbery! Hope they have a wonderful time while you're here. They make some fantastic friends, and then if you have a creative voice in here that says you can't do a thing, I'm going to remind that yes you can. I was scared for 10 years singing for people, and I do it 4 nights a week. Welcome in! Welcome in, new friends. Thank you for being part of the Shrubbery. How are you doing today, my dudes? Also, please do exclamation point shrub in the event that we have a giveaway today, my dudes. Megan, how close are we to that again? Today, I think 5, my dudes. Eternal Winds plays. We're 3 away from a giveaway? Lovely. I found your channel name in the ancient treasure chest buried deep in a dungeon. Where? Lolita, tell me more. What dungeon? It's lovely to meet you. Welcome in. Yes, 3 small fox. And after speaking with Crow, I've decided I'll be assisting him in rebuilding the students of Valdesian. That's only indebted to the Master Gal for giving me a new home, but our order had never existed. I would never have set foot in the Crystal Tower. How different my life would have been. Supply, Jeff! For the Shrubbery! Oh, don't you start a hype train here at the end, you goofballs. The button is pressed! The Shrubbery calls for aid! Jeff, what color bird would you like, my dude? That's 1 giveaway, my dudes! Blue, please! You got it, my dude! Small Fox, thank you so very much for giving that to Stonky Boyo! Oh my gosh. There's the bird. There, bird is the word, my dudes. Doing a lot better. My voice is a little bit shot, Supply Jeff. Aster! You sweet bean. You goddamn sweet bean. It's a Wednesday, my dudes. Thank you so very much. Appreciate you old bits. This is, this will be the last potential hype train for the evening, my friends, as I need to go and get dinner after all of these shenanigans, my dudes. I don't know when I'm going to be done, but I know that this will be the last of the evening, my dudes. So please do exclamation point shrub, my dudes. Appreciate you so very much. Not join, shrub. Thank you guys, my friends, so very much for being so wonderful, my dudes. I'm going to continue. Megan!
Choo choo. Anytime is a good time for a hype train.
Well, now we're over our first giveaway, my dudes. Where are we? I can't even count, my dudes. In the insane, unlikely event, my dudes, that this is to occur. Small Fox! Thank you for giving that to Lolita Cake! You lovely bean! Out in the Sprout! We're at 35, so, okay. Well, in the unlikely event, my dudes, or in the insane event that we hit a second giveaway, my dudes, we'll do a second giveaway. Let me edit the goal here, my dudes. Everyone please do exclamation point shrub, my dudes. Oh, we're at 35. Small Fox. Small Fox, thank you for gifting it to the Reaper. Small Fox out here sniping. If you do not have, we hit the first giveaway. What about second? We've had 1 giveaway, yes. What about second giveaway? No expectations, but again, my friends, all of this will be going towards the birthday stream next month, my dudes. So thank you so very much. Seriously. Appreciate you all to bits. Let me put my sword back. She be sniping all the dinguses, my dudes. Get him, small fox. Careful, friends. If you say something in chat and you don't have a sword guitar next to you, it may happen. Logan!
Does not belong to one man, but to all.
Logan, thank you for the 2 months, my dude. Appreciate you. Nuka Maria! Nuka Maria, you're being dubbed in as a Hermit Squire of the Shrubbery. Hope that you have a wonderful time while you're here. They make some fantastic friends. I'm gonna have a creative voice and you can't do a thing. I'm here to remind you, yes you can. I was scared for 10 years singing in front of people. Now I do it 4 nights a week. Welcome in. Appreciate you. Small Fox, thank you for giving that to Nuka Maria. Now I'm never gonna regret what Cry says. I'm gonna continue reading you lovely beans while this hype train is going on. 2, 5! 5! 5! No more bunny rabbit. Guys, thank you so very much again, my dudes. Please do exclamation point shrub and because we're gonna be doing a giveaway here at the end. Sorry, I'm trying not to get tearful again. God dang it. Jeff, are you doing better, my dude? I would have never met you, never become a caretaker of the tower, never become a scion. I'm not gonna cry today. No more tears. I'm not crying again. It's not happening. The more subs and notifications gets a long rise on screen. Technically true. The longer this hype train goes, the longer I'm on. Because I'm finishing it. I'm doing it. Tears, ears perk up. Claude, don't you dare. You already did insane stuff yesterday, dude. Just going in and work like always. I hope work's been going well. I don't think I've seen Hermit cry a single time during this entire expansion, right? Nope, never once. Never once. You give me the chance. I just realized that we don't have the sound. There it is. Hope to continue to do it with the students. See, I can finish it before the hype train goes. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to their outer doorsteps. Mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise to embark on a new adventure together unlike we've experienced before. He's so cute! Endwalker's not sad, my dudes. Esme, thank you for the bits! Appreciate you! It's not called Trauma Walker. Eliki Fetter, welcome in! Nice to meet you! You're being dubbed in as Hermit Squire of the Shrubbery. Hope you have a wonderful time while you're here. They make some fantastic friends, and they have a creative voice in your head that says you can do a thing. Let me remind you, yes you can. How did you find us? Nice to meet you. Welcome in. Can we dub in Aleki, my dudes? Wait, do you know Aleki? Nuka Marie? He's our onion merchant. Graha the onion merchant. And if you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you into the unknown. He's the new warrior of light, my dudes. Prudelic, welcome in!
Order choo-choo.
Oh, Nuka Marie, wait, what Discord? What Discord? Flareheart, thank you so much. Prudelic, you're being dubbed in as a Hermit Squire of the Shrubbery. Hope you have a wonderful time while you're here. They make some fantastic friends. And then if you have a creative voice in your head, you can't do a thing. I'm gonna remind you, yes, you can. I was here for 10 years of singing, but I do it 4 nights a week. This is what I do full time. Welcome into the Shrubbery. How are you guys doing? Diet Steve! My dude! Thank you for the 21 months, brother. How are you doing? Oh! We gotta talk soon, my dude. Thank you guys for continuing this type train. You're so dang awesome. It really made me smile, so I had to sub. What? Aleki, thank you so very much. Welcome into the Shrubbery. If you like fantasy RPGs, singing songs, Lord of the Rings, Monty Python, and The Witcher, and love goofy songs, you're in for a treat. I'm also a blacksmith. I make knives and swords for people, and I'm also a blacksmith and voice actor. It's lovely to meet you. Welcome in. I'm trying to read Gratia's thing, and I'm getting distracted with Small Fox is like, Prudelic, let's go. Well, you just met me. And you subscribe to the channel using Prime? What the heck? Well, are we getting closer to a second giveaway now, my dudes? Train go, well now I guess the train keeps going, my dudes. Oh, Brutel's your husband. Welcome in, my friend. Thank you so very much. We're 19 gifted subs, my dudes, until this next giveaway. You guys are wonderful, my dudes. Smiling days! Died Steve, love you, dude. Let's talk about your wand soon. Oh, god dang it. We gotta do it. Just keep Graha and Tree. How long are we gonna be hanging out with Graha Tia, my dudes? Smiling days, this is for you. Thank you so very much, Smiling days, for bringing your friends and raiders to the shrubbery today. It's lovely to have you, my friend. I am the reluctant hermit, stream Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, sometimes Fridays, playing fantasy RPGs and singing songs from Lord of the Rings. Welcome in. Oh, is it being rude? Yeah, I'm also like, Hermit's never gonna have dinner. That's okay. I'll be fine. I subsist off of goofiness, my dudes. That's how I exist. Thank you guys again. I'm so sorry I was being dumb, Smiling days. Well, welcome in. We're starving this man. Keeping Hermit here with the hype train and the shenanigans and Gratia being all sweet. Thank you for bringing your friends in, and especially also your partners. It's so lovely to have you here. Also, my friends, if you ever want to join us, come here to join us, Command Rangers. For just 1 sub, you can feed the streamer. Wait, Eliki, thank you so very much for gifting a sub to Waba Streams. There is our Discord where we play Final Fantasy 14 sometimes together, my dudes. Also where I read books to people as well. And I'm trying to organize more stuff. I'm doing good, Smiling days. It's a, Eddie, it was a gift from the shrubbery. And Waba is wonderful. Yeah, you can't distract me anymore. I'm gonna get through it. I'm doing it, Graha. Do you recall the realm of the Omicrons? When I asked if you thought I would something be mentioned in your epic. Well, 'tis true that you return a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams. Give me a hug, please. He's waiting for his turn to speak. Well, right, he's like, wait, Hermit, when do you want to shut up and let me talk? I'm sorry. In the end, nothing will give me greater joy than to stand with you in here and now. Ow, ow! He's so tiny next to you. I'm so tall. Speaking of guitar and gifts from the shrubbery, we do have so my dudes, again, absolutely no need to go do it, my dudes. But there is a birthday wish that I have. I'm gonna stop by the store where it resides on the way down to TwitchCon. It's being held at a store. It's the last ever guitar I would ever want, my dudes, and it would be also utilized to write a memorial piece for a friend of mine. It's a dream, no expectations, but it is there if you want to help. You can stand with me at your... Oh, Logan! Graha is best sign in opinion. Prudelic, big facts. He stares at you adorably. He's like, he's just staring there. I can talk to him for longer. It needn't be some grand endeavor. There needn't be some promise, whenever adventure calls, I wanted to invite you, and I hope that you will do the same for me. Be my friend forever, dude! Without a second thought. Thank you guys for the hype train, my dudes. We have 1 giveaway today, my dudes. Hell yeah. Karma the Nerd, thank you so very much. How are you doing? Welcome to the end of Endwalker, Sprout friend. Nice to meet you. I really hope you enjoyed this game. Welcome to the community, and that's a beautiful dream. Karma the Nerd, how'd you find us? Welcome in. You're being dubbed in as a Hermit Squire of the Shrubbery. Hope they have a wonderful time while you're here. D-Mac, hope they have it. Welcome to the show. I hope that you're having a lovely time while you're here. They make some fantastic friends, and they did a creative voice, and you can't do a thing. I'm going to remind you that yes, you can. I was here for 10 years singing from able to do it 4 nights a week. Welcome in. This is about the high dynamic that you may as well have too. What was that, Spooky? At one giveaway? We've had one giveaway, yes, but what about second giveaway? Never any expectations, my dudes. I think we're at 19 away or 20 away from a second one. Again, please do exclamation point shrub, my dudes. Take care of the Reaper, my dude. 18, you say? I'll hold you to that. Thank you guys again, my dudes. Can we also get, just looking through the Twitch for 452 minutes, this was awesome. And this awesome here, well, welcome in, Karma the Nerd. It's lovely to have you here. I am a very, very excitable sprout. I love this game, my dudes. So freaking much. I've also been a Tonberry pretty much this entire time, my dudes. But everyone convinced me to have my Tonberry head off for the end of Endwalker. I feel naked. As much as we've already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows, perhaps we'll never encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out here. I mean, we fought Omega. After all, given how they look at the stars, it isn't impossible that some found themselves far from home. Interesting. And thank you for following the stream, Karma the Nerd. Appreciate having you here. How many of you guys have been playing this game for a long time, my dudes? And do you have a favorite expansion? Oh no, he's hot. Just imagine a Tonberry head on that, my dudes, for 3 expansions. And I never showed anyone my face. And should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands, what will come that will never come? I would bid thee seek adventure with someone and the partner find new purpose, a new dream. For if Cryptus can hold fast the dreams, why not Omicrons? Feels bringer Lolita Cake. I cried so hard at the end of frickin' Shadowbringers. I'm super happy to see you enjoy this game. I beat Endwalker a while ago with super emotional. Thanks for calling me your show. Of course, Karma the Nerd. Love your name too, by the way. I've been playing since Heaven's Word, and Shadowbringers is my favorite. Is everyone's so? Endwalker might become my new favorite, but Shadowbringers as well kind of like hit me in the feels. Heaven's Word was Small Fox. Thank you for giving us sub to Karma the Nerd. Endwalker and Shadowbringers, over 8 years, and Shadowbringers is probably still my top. Shadowbringers had some really intense bits in it, my dudes. Stop at the end of Endwalker for sure. Yeah, I did the walk yesterday, and you can actually, my dudes, if you want to see that playthrough and also all of the highlights, I'm putting all of the highlights of the emotional moments on YouTube. Lolita, Lolita. Sorry, am I saying that correctly, Lolita? Okay, I apologize. Thank you. Cool, it's good to see you. How are you doing, my dude? I freaking cried the whole time. Cool, it's good to see you, my dude. Emmett Selk, I understand now. Loletta. Thank you. Sorry, Loletta. Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word, and should a commission of interest come my way, you will be the first to know. Please correct me if I'm saying your name incorrectly, my dudes. You guys choose those carefully. Oh, dude, Terraflame, how many times have I cried in this game, my dudes? So I don't need to talk to Tataru, right? This moment, right, my dudes? Should I talk to Tataru, or do I need to go outside, or do I need to go to the bathroom for a second? It's Lodea, this is freaking awesome. Talk to her first, okay. Spoken your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. Leave the Rising Stones? Between other cries lost count ages ago. How many cries have I done? Too many, Megan, right? This is the only video game that's actually made me like cry this hard. Amazing, it also enhanced Shadowbringers by a margin. That's the only reason it didn't become top was because despite it being amazing, it also enhanced Shadowbringers by a margin. That's true. With your permission, then. Your attention, please. At risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. In my capacity as a receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet, be well. Actually get to hit finish Endwalker. Oh, now I want to play along to it. Because I can hear the key. Lemon Twist, it's good to see you. Missed you, dude. No, I'll just stop.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then.
Go save the world. Lemon Twist, missed you,
Though we
dude.
ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for you and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania, there is a book I've been meaning to borrow.
Nick and Maria, it's
Google
just
Library.
been...
And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Charlia before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loperids. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Games Day Broke, welcome and thank you so very
Carl
much.
and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
How are we doing? Nice to meet you. How'd you find
Lining
us?
up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Rads at Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
Stop playing to it, Hermit. Stop playing to it!
Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
They're all my friends, though. What am I gonna do without them? They're all going to different parts of the world.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge his plans.
Yeah, I'm not telling you what I'm doing. Stop looking at me like that!
Quite right. Indeed.
What is the name of this song? You've told me a million times.
So,
Because I can cover this song for real.
what's next for our humble adventurer?
What we do every day. Try and save the world and make it a better place. Footfalls. I need to remember that. Remember it. Was that Metion? The bird! Hey. She made it! She made it. Oh. Oh, thank you, Game Stay Broke, my dude. You stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. There's our starbird. That's a lot of corn. What's Elpis? Why are we in Elpis?
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering.
Carmen the Nerd, exclamation point YT. My entire Endwalker journey is on there.
And yet, something stirs.
YT, sorry.
Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers.
Raid time? I
Alas,
do.
I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as he foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I,
to confront the dread beast Pandemonium.
The raid series? Who wants to join the raid series?
The sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
Who is that? Thank you, Karma the Nerd. Please go follow the YouTube, my dudes. I upload, and I do the entire VOD playthrough, but I also cut up all of the emotional moments, my dudes. We actually keep a time code of them, my dudes. You have completed the main Sarah quest Endwalker. Quests unlock new content have now become available in Old Charlian. Additionally, you may now enter the dead ends with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the Trust interface. God dang. And if you want to join our Discord, my dudes, that's when you know that I'll be streaming, my friends. Can we next place want to join us, my dudes? I know that everyone's in a million Discords, my dudes, but we're very active in there. And I'd love to get to know you guys better. We have a very active Final Fantasy 14 section as well. What? Oh, hi! 1 second. There are so many, Farah, Briarweld, Missouri McBungus, all these new friends. Turn your camera around. This is really sweet. Thank you guys so much. What the heck? My dudes. How did you summon all these random people? And look up, is that you? Is yonder Phaetek? Oh. I don't know what to say, my dudes. Thank you so very much for helping me come to the end of Endwalker. I don't know if they're watching as well. Is anyone out here, my dudes, from this line that just met me? Kind of upon everyone here, and I'm Sir Kermit, and Game and wanted to support your journey. Thank you so very much. You broke Twitch. You guys, this is really, really sweet. The hive mind is so powerful. I could know now that you have signs of disappearance, you may find them in places that you mentioned. The B team signs that can also be from universities too. You never know where you all know we broke Hermit's stream. What? What's going on? Can you guys not see me? Are we good? Are we good? Is everything fine? What's going on? 1 second. One second. What's going on? Are we good? Stream likes it, we're gonna hear you, but the vid is choppy. I'm so sorry, guys. It's better now, but it's freezing really bad. It might be a spike, my dudes. It's not my fault. I don't know what to do. It's better now. Oh dear. You keep buffering, but I thought it was me. Better now, mostly. My dudes, I am dropping frames. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what I can close to fix it, my dudes. Oh my god. You can't, probably all the celebration on Twitch lately. You're getting in. Are there a lot of people? Don't tell me, are there a lot of people here right now? I think we're killing your stream. How? Chopping, it's been randomly loading. Sometimes throughout the stream, so I had to refresh page, but I think it's a little bit borked. Madamus! Definitely got scammed. Welcome in. You think it's on something on Twitch? Is then Twitch! Twitch, let me say hello! Just keep going. I love you guys, my dudes. I don't know why. This is very unusual. Very unusual. Too many people on screen now. My PC's not even struggling. I don't know why. It's going up and down. It's Twitch. This might be Twitch's side, my dudes. Well, good god dang. 1 second, my dudes. Come on, you dingus! Twitch fix the stuff with the man celebrate. It's definitely Twitch. Did I fix it? There we go. Hey, I'm here. Tyrone definitely got scammed. Welcome in. Did I fix it? Matt, thank you so very much. I'm trying not to cry right now. Did I fix it? Ha! Ha! Tyrone the 13th and definitely got scammed. You're being dubbed in as a hermit squire of the shrubbery. I hope everyone's familiar here. They make some fantastic friends and they've been creating a voice units so you can do a thing. Remember, yes, you can. I was here for 10 years, singing for it. 4 nights a week. Get out of here, ads. Did I fix it, my dudes? Yay! Thank you for following, Matt. It's good to see you. How are you doing, dude? It's better. Boop. See? Hermit knows how to fix stream, my dudes. That's what I get for trying to stream at HD levels, my dudes. Trying not to freaking cry right now. Matt, it's good to see you. How are you doing, man? Thank you guys so very much for joining me in this journey, my dudes. I'm just trying to, like, celebrate with all tears. Let's go. No, I'm not gonna. It seems like it. Not that you can't make me cry any more than I've already cried today, my dudes. It's been an emotional last couple days, you lovely beans. Can we thank everyone that's here on screen as well? Like, look at these beans. Ads. And thank you also, my dudes. We nearly got to a second giveaway today. You all so much for coming to the stream too. I do this full time. Means the world. Yeah, that's sudden influx of people was telling everyone in line about you. Wait, really? What? What's it? You have look at the stuff that you had in my inventory. Redanian Sparkler, my dudes. I'm so glad I found you all here now. I get to enjoy y'all enjoy this, guys. Thank you so very much. Birdkey Gaming, welcome and how are you doing? It's good to see you stumble on this group accident, happy accident. Those of you that are new, I'm wondering if I could do something special because some of you guys are meeting me just for the first time. We've had a lot of people that have been having an interesting time where they want to find a group of people to hang out with where they feel really, really, really overjoyed, to feel appreciated. I mean, Madamus, I know that you were saying that you really appreciate being here. Thank you. It's good to see you, dude. How are you doing? I'm gonna be here for a bit, check on the mount that I got. Small, thank you so much. Well, let's say that it's overall a really great day given what we talked about. Processing it, thank you for checking. Of course, Madam S. Or like for someone who just stumbled here. Terrell, thank you so very much. How did you find us? Glad to hear it, Berkey Gaming, my dude. Thank you guys. My voice is mostly gone because I've been shouting all day, but we found you because of the line of Mordana, and very glad you guys all came in from the game. Then Onion, you want me to cry more? Can I hug all of you guys? Can we get some exclamation point? Like, Matt, I hope that I helped, my dude. Please, those of you that just met me, please do exclamation point shrub, by the way. Hi, Serene, it's good to see you. We have a giveaway, my dudes. I don't know where we're at for potential second one, but I have a rule here. If there is generosity in the stream, I do my best to get back to you guys. I make laser etched coasters of people. Ollie Poppet, welcome in. How are you doing? Trying to keep it to freaking together, my dudes. Enjoy the Chocobo Onion that can help you if you want to use it. They're setting their stats. Really? Ollie Poppet, thank you so very much. You're being dubbed in as a Hermit Squire of the Shrubbery. Hope they have a wonderful time while you're here. They make some fantastic friends, and then if you have a creative voice in here that you can't do a thing, I need to remind you that yes, you can. I was here for 10 years singing for people, and I do it 4 nights a week. Appreciate you so very much. Small Fox, you have a beautiful evening. Definitely here for the pod station. I needed that to the atom bomb moment. Madamus, I got you, my dudes. Check your, do you have a new mount? Any minion you can lock? What? Keep it secret when you kept asking the people where they found you. Don't tell them, don't tell them. What'd you guys do? Rind up Herois? Who's this? Who is that? An Argos horn? You guys got me Argos? It's Fana. Yeah, hyped you up in the FC, glad you did. Wait, you have an FC? You have an FC Discord? Thank you guys, my dudes. I'm completing the MSQ. The MSQ did it! So I can finally summon Argos, the best fiend. Where are you, you dingus? This is really freaking wholesome, my dudes. Story gave it to me. Well, new friends and old friends, I don't know if anyone else is on there. If you'd like to meet, it's a gift from Mom for completing the journey. For Argos, where Argos he goes, where Argos he goes. Would you guys like to do the giveaway, my dudes? As a way to celebrate finishing Endwalker, can we all, everyone get on the thing? I'm not in game right now, but just wanted to say congrats. Avalon, thank you. Everybody! Please do exclamation point shrub to end of the giveaway. I'm actually gonna bring this over here so I can see my dudes. Roxy Bones, you have a wonderful evening. Oh. Berkey Gaming, have a wonderful evening. This is, I need to sit down. Where's my seat? Guys, also thank you for those of you that are using Prime subs as well and helping us get to a giveaway this evening, my dudes. Oh. Yeah, please do exclamation point shrub, my dudes. Welcome back in, Book of Shrows. Ah! Oh. We're also trying to organize more like maps and things, my dudes. So like if you have an FC, my friends, we have a shrubbery FC, but I need help organizing it. So if you guys want to help me, my dudes, make things a lot more organized so that we can kind of do maps together and hunts together, my dudes. I would really love some help. If you would like to join my Discord, where we do a lot of fun things as well, or just want to reach out to me as well, my dudes, I'd love some help. Robin, thank you so very much. Ollie Poppin, thank you again. Well, we're what, 15 away? 3 birds away from a second giveaway, my dudes. Had the Sprout, thank you so very much. You are enshrouded in Argos. I am surrounded by Argos. Help with what? I was in Discord, organizing more maps and quests and maps and hunts things. Ollie Poppet, thank you so very much for using your Prime sub. Thank you guys again. Okay, good. Can I keep it together? Oh. Oh. Matt, are you doing better, dude? I'd love to help any way I can in front of you. You're also been very nice. Just to ask anyone here, my dudes, I know that it's hard to, like, when you meet someone on the internet, it's kind of like, is there another side to this dude? We had a conversation about that the other day. What you see is what you get, my friends. Same dude on and off stream. My purpose on this platform is to inspire people to follow their dreams, to inspire people to take up passions that they've either put down or feel like they have a hard time with. So if you're a writer, if you're a musician, if you're an artist, if you're, you know, just trying to work towards something, my dudes, I am here to be your cheerleader and encourage you to do it, my dudes. You got this, Quantum! If you want to cry one last time, before the giveaway, the 1,000 stickers is actually pretty quick. Shall we watch that before we do that, my dudes? I need a link to that, my dudes. I'm also trying to keep the stream from being a goofball. I can't believe it was being like, bonk. Of course there's an ad. For over a decade, literally what you see is what you get from her. We adore this human being. Spooky, thank you. You and Raymina, actually, Spooky, you may remember Raymina. Raymina, I don't know if you're here, homie. I think he's at work. Please don't break. Please don't break. Let's see if I can do this. Let's see. Wait, is this the entire community? How would I get involved in this?
Whispers falling silently drift on the wind. But I hear you out surely, and now a memory fading from sight. But still unbroken promises we made so long ago. You're still here, unspoken, requiem for the river of tears. Flowing, winding to an eternal sea. And yet our hope remains, guiding, lighting the way.
Oh, that's the family jewels!
Praises, Blood red skies tranquil after a storm. Let's shine.
Sweet, love you, dude. A lot better for a little time I've been here. Thank you all. Madamus, got you, my dude.
The sun will shine again. Walk on, never look back. Through you we live, tears of loss and fire.
Oh. I don't think I've seen another game come to bring people together, my dudes, like this. Forge ahead, my dudes. Take another step. Could you do it? Yes. The Final Fantasy XIV developers, voice actors, and artists, musicians, staff, and social media managers dedicated to the 14 community. I've applied, my dudes, to Square Enix once. I want to try and do it again, my dudes. I would love to become a content creator for them. So, some of you may not know this, my dudes, but, God. And please don't change any of your behavior. You're all wonderful, my dudes. I'm considered a family-friendly content creator. I don't swear in streams, a challenge to myself. Dedicated to Soken. Please do an exclamation point shrub, my friends. This is for a laser-etched coaster that has the Final Fantasy XIV logo on it, my dudes, and will have your name on it. I do this each time, my dudes, as a way of giving back to you guys. Put out calls for musicians right now. It's calling for singers for singer-only project. Damien, can you send me the where to go for that? How would you feel about making your own video like that? Oh my God. I would love to make a video of us all singing that sort of song, my dudes. I mean, I need to like actually cover the song. Xanthi, all the hugs to you, all the love to you. Right. Us in the Metro, welcome in. I was AFK, what's going on? Welcome back in. Can we get a countdown, my dudes? You lovely beans from 5 for this giveaway. Thank you again, my dudes. Us in the Metro, thank you so very much. Yes. You're being dubbed in as a Hermit Squire of the Shrubbery. Hope you have a wonderful time while you're here. They make some fantastic friends, and that if you have a creative voice and you're this, you can't do a thing. I'm going to remind you this again. Welcome in. It's okay, us in the Metro. Exclamation point shrub. Goodness, giddy aunt. May the beauty of this world always shine. I'm going to do my best, my dudes. All right. I don't see myself as a great singer, and I'm incredibly shy, but I'm also totally up for joining and making such a sick video. I would love to do that, my dudes. If you want, tell you what, again, I'll put this in here one more time, my dudes. If you want to join the Discord, I will start a conversation about making our own version of that song with people, where I'll cover it and then I'll add people's voices. You can send me a thing. Yeah. I need to get dinner, but first... But first, my dudes, we gotta do our giveaway. Just so you know, if you hear my voice, one of my moderators, we call them the Duda9 Rangers, will be reaching out to you with a message and a Google document. This is not a bot. You're going to be going for another 30. I mean, madam, I don't know, my dude. It depends on the shenanigans. Is there something happy in 30 minutes, Matt? Are you trying to get home, my dude? Yeah, that would be mean. We had a really funny situation right that got resolved. My countdown and my yeah, please also, if you want to see the entire journey, my friends, !YT, go sub to the YouTube. Also, I do audiobooks. I've done the entire Aragon series, my dudes. I'm trying to finish up the Hobbit series. I'm gonna start doing Percy Jackson, and I'm doing Murtagh right now, my friends. So please go subscribe to the YouTube. It's free, it's easy, and it supports the channel, what we do here. Right? Hermit, do the thing, fine! Joe, go! What are you doing to the thing? Twilight, let's go! It's not rigged. Oh, it talked about to Dedev about something about what? Oh, do you want me to like call you in Discord, Matt? Or are you trying to summon I'll return if this is still going? Oh, gotcha, my dude. Wait, what? Squid Pope? He's probably asleep right now. We're hanging out in the shadows. Congratulations, Squid Pope. Kind of sus. All right. Well, my friends, I don't know what to do now. Congratulations, Squid Pope. I mean, thank you. All so much. Anyone want to join a link shell? No worries, Matt. It's time for that dingus tree to rest. You'll join? How do I do? Gosh dang it! How do I do that? Why can't I send the cross-roll link shell thing? Ah, there it is! Thank you, Aletta. Help! Help, friends! How do I do this? Game stay broke. Smallpox will do. Game stay broke. You're being dubbed as Hermit Squire of the Shrubbery. Hope they have a wonderful time while you're here. They make some fantastic friends. And if you have a creative voice and you know this, you can't do a thing. You need to remind that yes, you can. I was here for 10 years singing in front of people, and I do it 4 nights a week. Welcome in. Thank you again. Why can't it's do it? Help! Help! It's being a dingus. Dingus, how come I can't add peeps to the link shell? So you can click on folks. I don't think so. How do I tell? No, where is it? Social, you dork butt. Cross link shells. There's no way this is full. Yeah, it's not full. My dudes. Here, 1 second. Ah, dingus. You need to start to be able to invite. I am the I said that. Join the shrubbery. Dino Nuggies is one of our lovely beans. Small Fox, love you to bits. You are the best.
And when you wake up tomorrow, have a fantastic morning.
Why is it not letting me do it? Lottie Body or Dino Gots it Lottie? Is it because I'm not the technically what's going on? Don, is you doing it right now? Try a player to be able to invite you to the chat and game and chat something like C first reluctant. It's really the weirdest thing. My dudes, Dino Nuggets is beating you to it. Paris for some reason. Try and DM me. The Animals are like he's my where are you? Wait, are you? Wait, there you are. Ah-ha-ha! I found you, Spooky. If anyone else hasn't been able to, I'm looking forward to grinding through the rest of the story so I can join the official FSC. Please do. My dudes, we want to also work with other free companies, my dudes. We're not trying to recruit necessarily into our own, necessarily, my friends, because I'm trying to organize it better. But I want to work with other free companies to create fun times for content. Also, the more people are here, the more I can reach out to Square Enix and hopefully work with them as a content creator and bring benefits to the people that I play with and the free companies that I work with. See, Aleki, here's my problem. You want to see my problem? This my problem. That is my problem. I have problem. My dudes. You can cross-world link shelf. We want to make another one, my dudes. It's been a problem, my dudes, for a long time. Come on, you silly. Reply and select the chat mode. I'll bingus. Come on! I'm gonna hop up for the night. All the best to the stream. Terraflame, it was lovely to meet you again, my dudes. I'm gonna put this, if you didn't get a chance, go check those out, my dudes. On my Instagram, I do healthy living content as well as post all about my blacksmithing on Twitter. I talk about mental health and try and promote other content creators, so follow me on there and I'll try and help people with your dreams. Our Discord is where I do audiobooks and we play games together as well as host evenings. Tron, it's good to see you! You don't have a problem, the devs need to add a last logged in timer. Exactly, Quantum! Right? Looks good with his paladin weapon. Yvonne B, I miss everything. Love, congrats. Hi, Yvonne B, how'd you doing? Nice to meet you. Welcome in. How are you all doing? Thank you for being here and coming and saying hello. Having a problem? Thank you so much for coming in. Saying, are you watching the stream from 14 right now? We need to find something goofy to do, my dudes. I'm so hungry, it's not even funny. Like, it's not even funny, my dudes. Logan, thank you so very much, too. Oh my god. I know what we's doing, my dudes. I knows what we's doing. I believe anyway. 1 second, I need to double check a thing. There was something that I wanted to do. Where is it? Where is them's theirs, them dimmadome? My dudes. There was a thing that I wanted to do. Where is it? I wanted to show you a thing, my dudes. Well, I love you. It's a little bit funny, this feeling inside. Let me see if I can find this. Where was this, my dudes? Yes? Shenanigans. God dingly banglies. Well, I know what we're doing, my dudes. Give me just 2 seconds. Yvonne, if you want to see the reaction to it, I'm uploading all of it on here. I had been lurking throughout your journey. Glad you made it to this point, but I gotta stay super tired. Eve, have you been here the whole time? Rocket Nerd, yes! No pressure, but Yvonne, did you follow off stream by any chance? That we have a tradition here that, like, and again, you don't have to follow. Just my way of being and wanting to honor that as well. Got Lottie added. Are we all good, my dudes? I'm streaming like a million years ago. Yvonne B. Well, then I'm gonna do it again. You're a Lottie Ollie Puppet. Fantastic. It worked. Daft Dalek. Exterminate, exit, explain. Daft Dalek, thank you so much for using your Prime sub. You only get one of those. Appreciate you. There's another sprout added to the beanie. 13 away from a second giveaway. Again, we've had one giveaway today, my dudes. Thank you so very much. In the insane event that it happens, my dudes, please do exclamation point shrub. But first and foremost, Yvonne B, you're being dubbed in as the Hermit Squire, and Daft Dalek, you're being dubbed in as the Hermit Squire of the Shrubbery. Hope they have a wonderful time while you're here. They make some fantastic friends, and that if you've created a voice in you can't do a thing. I'm gonna remind that yes you can. I was scared for 10 years, now I do it 4 nights a week. Curtsies, thank you so very much. All the hugs to you, my dude. Thank you for using your Prime subs too, my dudes. You only get one of those. Thank you, my friends. I'm just here at the Nuke, so the Nuke Maria all indicator during gets to say, so that get everything the same, so I'll be around always. Carmen, awesome! That's poor people I've brought them out. Nuke and Maria, I would love to meet your FC. You all seem like really wonderful people. My dudes, can I take you guys to another friend of mine? Thank you guys so very much. 1 second. I need food, my dudes.
And now for something completely different.
Love to meet you guys too, Nuke and Maria. Y'all are wonderful. Is there any way that we can? I'd love to come see your FC house. I wonder if we could please grab some noms. Would you all stay with me to celebrate a friend of mine, my dudes, that's been going through some stuff, you lovely beans? We want to bring some love, my friends, to a friend of mine. They're playing Sea of Stars. They're a wonderful friend of mine. They live down south of me. I believe they may be going to, gotta see, yes, please! Thanks for the small part of the stream I was able to watch. I'll see you on your next stream. Sunday, my dudes. I'll be back on Sunday, definitely. Fridays are a little bit iffy because it's blacksmithing and I need to figure out what I'm doing, my dudes. Well, he has to go through us instead. No, he has to go through us instead. It's usually much better than going through some stuff. Exactly, my dudes. So, can we please copy this raid message as we have brought you the Shrubbery. We see that you are yes, Froggen Nerd, in a sea of stars. All hail Tabby, Queen of the Pumpkin Patch, my dudes. This is one of my best friends on the platform, my dudes. You're gonna love her. Oh, Alekia! Want to again congratulate him on completing the base game of Endwalker and to add celebration before the end of the stream. It is time. And to add to celebration before the end of the stream, it is time. What is time? Yeah, well, let's go! Appreciate you. Thank you so very much. Please grab this raid message, my friends. Again, thank you so very much. About your blacksmithing, what is the hardest piece you've made? I think it's a single piece flanged mace would be really hard. A 4-foot-long sword lemon twist. All of Nuka, Kate, and I are all part of the same apes in the same family. They are all hell cool. Daft Dog, if you want, please DM me in Discord. I'd love to meet you guys and talk with you guys about your experience in 14. Again, only if you like. Get to know me better. I would love to support what you guys do. New Demon TTV or Tab wish you the best. Please grab the raid message, my dudes. Thank you again all so very much for being here. I will be back definitely on Sunday to start, my dudes. I would love some help and some friends to join in the beginning of post Endwalker. Appreciate you all so very much. Remember to take care of yourselves. Tell someone you love them and remember that you are worthy of the same love. And I will see you in the next adventure, my dudes. Thank you to all the new friends, to all of the new support, and all of love my friends for helping me pursue my dream as a voice actor, musician, blacksmith, and content creator here on the platform. See you again soon. Love you guys! Let's go raid Tab of the Sabbath, my dudes!
Streamicus, mimicus, twitch up a zing! I want your attention, everyone! I can leave. Come on, let's go. Memes are always first, you know. Twitchity, witchity, walkity, whack. Dabra, fabra, dabba, whack. Thank you for coming, you all. You've made tonight's stream a bar. Streamicus, mimicus, twiggitus, lump. Stream is done, Antonium. Streamicus, mimicus, Twiggerless Mum. Hope you stay safe at home.